All right. All right, let's see what we're doing. All right. Okay, let's see how that works. Oh, that works. Ah, hey there, Nova Sarah. Let's pull myself up there. There we go. All right, we're good. Hi. Ah. How's everybody doing today? I hope you're doing well. Let's see. I'm gonna pull up a few things about Phil. Yeah, so I just want to check something real near the end. What did he get? So how much did he get at the end? Almost 300. Nope, and he got over 300. Okay. Oh boy, yeah, I didn't see the end of that closet cleaning thing. I'll go back over it and see how that goes. I'm actually doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm doing good. All right. Now I've got some videos to watch. Let's watch some videos. Let's just put a couple of Snort Brunels until we get ready to go. Unfortunately, I can't seem to find... I do not think he has set up his, I don't think he's set up his, stuff yet. Which is kind of annoying, because the fact is, he doesn't set that shit up. Hard for me to actually do what I need to do with that, but... oh well. That's fine. That should give us enough time. There we go.
This is how I play the game!
There we go. That should be good. Will I take a look at... oh, you like the... yeah, thank you. I was kind of going for something more like, more like... oh, let me do that. Kind of going more for the civilian form of, Kamen Rider Black.
That is an epic fucking intro.
Well, technically he didn't have, it was more gray cloth, kind of like what, the first Terminator jacket. But this was a black leather jacket, so I just kind of grayed it up a bit.
Bad with my health for a while there, and on my day out, or my day off, I should say.
Once I figure out how to hands, you can see I even got little fingerless claws.
I would feel exhausted. I would be sweaty as hell from just doing basic.
Sweaty as hell, even though he had a fucking.
Like shit.
I know he had like DDP yoga tapes.
I know that's pathetic. Like that's sad. That's if you're in that state that you can't just
go
around for 2 hours and you know you're feeling dead.
Yeah.
And you're grasping for breath. That's terrible. All right.
Yeah, that means you probably.
In that situation anymore. I'm much better off now.
X. I'm gonna go to X on that. I don't think you are.
Look at that flex, bro.
Wow. Like, there's nothing there.
Aren't you aware that Wings watches stuff about you all the time? He sat on his streams recently watching full-length Detractor videos about you, commenting on them as if they're factually true, which you say they're not. You know, this person was, you know, fair. And he basically says like he believes the stuff, and he comments on the negative things being said about.
Did
he
not set? God damn it! I don't guess he didn't. Right? He hasn't set up his goddamn thing yet.
So you know,
I can't find
it for a little bit, and I tweeted about it last night. And
of course, you tweeted about it.
Everyone.
DDP and an expensive yoga man, and he still didn't do a goddamn thing.
And I would rather focus on my own positivity and my own fun.
So you like the DVD, which ain't fucking cheap, and then. On top of that, he has the DDP Yoga mat, which, I mean, here's the thing. DDP Yoga could fucking work, but oh no, I can't do that. No, instead it's like, oh no, I'm gonna power walk. He's power walking to kind of convince his fat ass. Like, here's the thing. Why did he throw those back in the thing? Or did he give them back to his fat ass wife and say, hey, Porky, do this. Gotta lose some pounds. You gotta be that swimsuit model again. Or else I'm just gonna go on the internet and try to find some other retard. You know that's what he would do. DVD still sealed. Yeah, God, that is so weird. He is fucking weird like that.
Right. Then focus on being negative like a lot of other people, all right? There's a lot of content creators out there that if they heard that, oh my God, a content creator watched negative, defamatory shit about me, time to go out on a hit piece and slam them and attack them and start a big internet feud with them for clickbait views and quick drama attention, right? Right now. If I decided, instead of doing a podcast this morning, I found out that Wings had said something bad about me, and therefore I'm going to go on a big tirade this morning about Wings and how he's a terrible person and how could he do that and yada yada, I would probably get inflated views, inflated attention. People would probably come and contribute.
Isn't that what you're doing right now, buddy?
Drama sells, right? But am I going to do that? No, I'm not going to do that. Why? Honestly, because that's not the kind of person I am.
It is the person you are. That's the thing. Like, you are a negative human being. Like, your whole thing about Rob on Wheels is like, yeah, I don't know what happened to him. It's like, dude, you've been shitting on, you shat on Rob, you shat on Super Blind Man, and the fact is that when you shit on them, and he said some, like, I ain't have to be the one to say it, but yeah, no, when he said, oh, you're not seeing what I'm seeing, like, you know who Super Blind Man is. What the fuck are you doing? I did see the inflatable crown and his, the dubstep gun from Saints Row 4. Sorry, errands took a little longer, so I didn't have time to eat food. So I'm going to try to do that while you don't hear it, because you don't want to hear me devour food.
That was good.
I could sit here and do talk drama all day long. I could completely change this channel right now and make this the new drama central of YouTube. And I do a good job at it, I can tell you. I know I would. I don't want to do that. I don't care about that. I don't want to hurt other people to get by. You know what I mean? Like, that's just not the kind of person I am. I would rather be true to myself than become the same as all those other drama hounds.
But here's the thing, Phil. You're not true to yourself. You're chasing trends. You are literally doing what everyone else has been doing to try to get that. Like, you basically said React content was something you'd never ever do. Now you do it. Now, hey Danka, this how's it going? It's so weird how he kind of acts like, oh, I'd never do that. When that's all he's been doing. He's been doing this for years. It's all he wants to do is, oh, I want to do the React style content. And yet the fact is, nope. We gotta do that. It's like, Yeah, he's chasing 5-year-old trends. Yeah, no, sorry. Yeah, completely. He's chasing 5-plus-year-old trends because the fact is he doesn't have anything left. He doesn't want to play video games, but he doesn't want to go and get a real job. So now he's going to go and do that. I mean, what was it? I know because I caught up a little bit on the Twitter. He found the green screen was not in the garage. It was in the closet the whole time. The green screen. He's been trying to, oh, maybe I'll get a green screen, guys. It was in the closet. And he knew it because he said, oh, I went through there because of the bankruptcy and all that. Jesus fucking Christ. Has he ever had anything? The thing is that he did have something when he first started. But because he was refusing to actually adapt, everyone else passed him. Everyone else just did better. They got the capture cards inside, so they got cleaner video. They started getting better microphones. They started actually making really good system, really good stuff. And it's like, oh no, it's like, yeah, he was a bad AVGN ripoff. I remember he was also the one who what was it? Oh yeah, I think he made that picture where he said Nostalgia Critic and AVGN, 2 fags. And you know why he said he did that shit? He did that because he wanted to get in on their crossover shit. Because he doesn't get that those two are characters. And you putting 2 fags is the best way of going, no, you're never going to be a part of that crew. Because you know he really wanted to be a part of that crew. He would have done, that's what he wanted to do. He wanted to be part of the big boy crew. And he never will.
All right, Phil, why did you turn down Keemstar's $50,000 offer? First of all, I didn't. There was no offer. The dude never called me because he's a fucking idiot.
Wow. No, there was an offer, dude. He fucking said a $50,000 sign-in. There was a fucking offer. It's just you basically, and I know what, I'm pretty sure I know what he did. He probably made it so that it was these little bit of times between that. And who cares about if Keemstar might be busy during that time? It doesn't matter because it's all Phil. Phil is the main character of the story in this universe. So, I mean, Keemstar's probably thinking like, dude, just, he won't even, because remember, he even basically said to him, he wasn't going to do anything on his day off. And he didn't. He wouldn't even set up, okay, let's talk on my day off. I got my day off is, let's say, Tuesday or Wednesday. I can't remember what the fuck it was at that point. Probably Wednesday. All right, so it's Wednesday. Let's do Wednesday, and that'll be my day off, and we'll talk then. And he didn't want to do it. And now he wants to basically try to memory hole the fact that he did offer him 50 grand as a startup, as a sign-on bonus. Meaning there probably would have been other things like, you know, you might have had things like, oh, I don't know. You might have had things like, oh, I don't know. You know, revenue sharing, all that kind of stuff. Who knows? But now he's trying to say, oh, because there was no real formal agreement, it's not an offer. Fuck you. It was an offer. He made that offer and you ignored it. And now you expect your fans to basically give up and to basically make the entire thing. And yeah, Abney 14. Yeah, he only acknowledged Keemstar once that 50 grand was brought up. He didn't acknowledge him in any other time before that. So, you know, this is Phil just trying to, again, make it like, oh, that never happened, guys.
Okay, but even if there had been a $50,000 offer on the table, if it had anything to do with internet drama, tabloid-esque content creation that guys like that love to do to hurt others so they can get a living where they live in mansions and they're millionaires, I would say, fuck it, I'm not doing it. I refuse, you know? So, for me, that's more important. Seriously. And a lot of people just don't understand that.
And some people actually believed me.
So, we know you wanted that money. You'd have done it. You just didn't want to actually put in any work. You didn't want to have to change your very autistic schedule. And you didn't want to have to change what you were doing. And that cost you $50,000. And no matter what you say, I know, I don't believe. And you can say it all you want. Unless I hear it from the potato's mouth, you didn't tell your wife. You didn't tell her it was $50,000. And now you're reduced to basically doing that. You cleaned out your closet. Yeah, you got $300, but you know what? It's going to be a slow day today. I guarantee it'll be slow. Yeah, this one might have a whale song doing that, but the night stream's going to be slow. Next few day streams are going to be slow. Because he's not going to... Because here's the thing. When you do those kinds of things, he's not making extra money. He's just making money in a smaller pool. It's just like his birthday, and he does not understand that.
People are just very gullible on the internet. I don't know what else to say.
Now, some people would say, well, that's maybe because you're a nice guy. I don't know. I don't even know what that means.
Okay. You don't know what that means? What the fuck? Are you that stupid? I know it's true. I know you're that stupid, but come on. Oh, I don't even know what a nice guy means. A nice guy means a nice guy. Phil doesn't understand it because no one's ever called him a nice guy because he is that toxic and terrible of a human being. He's not a nice guy. Novasari, she should be concerned about that because his addiction's only going to get worse now that you got 6-star Hogans. It's only going to get worse. And eventually it's going to be a day where he misses a mortgage payment. He just misses a whole month's mortgage payment because of his addiction. It's going to, and that's the point where we're now, where you can fast forward to the foreclosure arc. Because it's going to be like, oh, well, I missed a month and nothing bad happened. Okay, I missed another month, nothing bad happened. And yeah, they're, oh no, I agree. They're very short-sighted and they're going to basically hit, because like her money doesn't go in, like, he's not, if she really did, and this is why I don't believe she cares about him. Because if she did, she would probably have him get help for his thing. And I know he doesn't care about her because why is she working fucking retail? How about this? Doesn't Renton have a community college, Phil? I'm sure it does. Yeah, let's take a look. I'm gonna go and pull up. Okay. We're gonna do this. Look at what we see. There's community colleges near Renton, Washington. And these community colleges could get you an associate's degree. And you know what the associate's degree can get you? An administrative assistant job. And if that was the case, then Kat gets regular work schedule. She gets to sit her fat ass at an office chair. Basically, just do meetings, answer the phone, unless she's that dumb that she can't do that, which... And then, guess what? She'll also have her own benefits that then you could actually have Phil get on her benefits, and he doesn't have to pay, like, how much was this? $600 a month for his terrible benefits? He could actually get on hers and save that money. I know he would never do it. He'll say, like, but I'm the man of the house. That's not what you do, and that's kind of dumb. But really, he's doing it for the tax purposes. Last online 3 hours ago, 6 a.m. That money is gone. Yes, Jasper, that money is completely gone. Like, that's the problem. Because he's still hoping, he's still loving the fact that YouTube is paying in one lump sum. If he ever goes back to Twitch with that whole thing of paying it instantly, he'll be foreclosed on. He needs that lump sum. And that lump sum should be enough to pay all his bills twice over. He should be able not only to pay his bills, but to pay his mortgage a month ahead. That way he never gets late fees. He's like, but yeah, because of the thing, I get hundreds of dollars in late fees. You should be paying all your bills that are, predictable. You should be paying them a month ahead. I mean, the money's definitely gone at that point. Because he was bitching and moaning that he needed the money so he could actually do that. Like, he was fucking code-blacking his mother. Oh my god, that was rough.
I don't even know what that term means, nice guy. Certainly there's people I've gone after. I still take jabs at people. I did one yesterday.
He doesn't understand what the term nice guy means. Oh my god. This guy has autism. He can't understand that a nice guy, in the internet term, the nice guy in air quotes, because my hand, it doesn't understand my hands. Yeah, no. Nice guy is because you act nice, but you're really not. And that is Phil. Phil acts nice, and then you kind of see that there's just snarling pig man underneath.
As a joke, and people are being assholes to me about it. There was something that came out yesterday. It was a stupid story. PewDiePie, of all people, PewDiePie in 2022 is under attack because there was a video. He does his commentary videos, which I guess that's what he wants to do. He doesn't want to play games anymore. He just wants to do commentary videos. So he's watching a video of a girl with insanely long fingernails. They're obviously fake, doing like, I guess, sign language interpretation or something. I'm not sure. And he's making fun of it.
I don't know what it actually is, but I'm going to comment on it.
The video, and he's got his little
he's not, yeah, but he's not really nice when he benefits it, though. He's fake nice. It's not even like, it's not even like, oh, he's nice when it benefits him. It's like, even when he's trying to be nice, he comes off as an asshole because he can't understand. He's never really cared about anyone else. Like, he just doesn't care. I'm gonna wait for the day, you know, one day eventually Phil's computer will get hacked and all those hard drives and all that, you're gonna have like a ton. It'll basically be almost like fucking revenge porn. Because you know he still has porn of Leanna on that. That's gonna be interesting. Yeah. But yeah, it's everything is always about him being benefited, but I don't even think, even then he's not really nice about it. He thinks he's nice. This is the problem. He thinks he's nice because he deludes himself into thinking, no, I was a nice guy. You know, even though he basically, he noped out of that respect the pack, and I don't believe for a goddamn second he had the shits. He noped out of there and never talked to them again. And then he gets shit when Howard does the same thing for him. Yeah, food for thought.
A million times before.
Now food for me.
His viewer base likes it, so he's basically playing to his viewer base, okay? They're trying to cancel him because come to find out, the girl he made fun of in the video is deaf. So she's doing this sign language because that's how she communicates. She's deaf, you know. And I guess he didn't know that. I haven't seen the raw footage, so I don't know if it's apparent and clear that this girl is deaf or not. So, I guess what he did...
If you haven't done the research, why are you commenting on it, Phil?
He's saying, I didn't know she was deaf. Sorry if anyone took it the wrong way. I wasn't trying to insult her. This is something I've done all the time. So people are trying to cancel him. And I made a comment yesterday. It's supposed to be a joke. Okay? It's supposed to be a joke. Man, you know, everyone's trying to cancel PewDiePie again for something that he did. But even more weird and impressive about the story about him trying to be canceled for making fun of a deaf girl is that people are trying to cancel PewDiePie in 2022. Like, who the fuck talks about PewDiePie now? He's not prominent anymore like he used to be. No one actively talks about this guy pretty much at all until it's time to cancel him again. Which is kind of the point I was making. Okay? I'm not taking a stab at PewDiePie in a negative way and attacking the guy. I'm saying, what is with...
You are. You're taking a stab at him saying, you're not prominent anymore. You're not popular anymore. Even though I believe he is still the #1 subscribed YouTube, like, the YouTube channel. Like, he's the #1 subscribed YouTube channel. So, I don't know what the fuck he's doing. And I haven't heard not hide a hair of him, and I don't see... Yeah, oh, he looks like he just woke up about 10 minutes ago. Good job, Phil. But yeah, let's take a look at PewDiePie. All right, let's take a look. And look at that number right there. 111 million subscribers. And he makes, I mean, you talk about, he's making millions of views per. Oh, hey, Luna Guardian, how's it going? Like, he's making millions of per video. And he only has to do a few videos. Like, look at that. You see, you know, so he's doing, let's say, it looks like maybe a few a week. And he's getting tons of things. And here's the thing. Phil's so mad about that because he honestly believes he should be making that money. And he cannot understand for the life of him why he's not making that money. Like, that is the whole truth of the thing. He thinks it should be his money. And that because his money is not... Set this all up. Because his money isn't there, he honestly believes that he should be owed this money. Like, how is it that PewDiePie got famous off of him? And he'll never understand... PewDiePie just did it better. And you know, PewDiePie made millions of views and went far beyond whatever Phil could ever do.
This cancel culture community, it's like they purposely find people to focus in on and they'll never let them go. Leave them alone. Who fucking cares? Really? No, really. Who cares? Go cancel someone else who's prominent and pertinent at this point. But that was the point I was trying to make, and people spin that as Phil attacks PewDiePie or whatever, alright? But that's the thing, like, apparently...
And yeah, and Snort makes a good point. Like, Phil always holds a grudge against everybody. Like, he's held a grudge against Howard for years and years and years. And you know he actually listened to that video that they made, that audio that they made years ago, and he's been seething at it for like 6 fucking years. He's been seething. And now you get the whole thing. And PewDiePie made fun of Phil, and you know the fact is that he's just kind of mad because it's like, oh, like, here's the thing, Phil. Like, somehow you've gotten away with it with your PygRoach luck, and you should have been canceled for a good number of things. But you know what? You did. Okay, fine, whatever. I don't give a shit. I don't care if someone gets canceled or not. I would prefer them not to. Especially if it's something that's like, oh, no, that's an honest mistake. Because Phil has said some really bad things. Like, Phil's used the gamer word before. Might be even used it more than PewDiePie, but...
I'm not allowed to do what everyone else does.
PewDiePie! I can't even do it right now. Because I got so much gunk in my throat from allergies. Why do I sometimes name drop other content creators that are bigger and more successful than me? Because I'm jealous. That's why. Yes, I'm jealous of PewDiePie. Yes, I'm jealous of Markiplier. They're rich. I'm not. I'm jealous of them. Why do you think I bring them up? Right?
I made a quick tweet about it, right? Did I make a whole show about it? Did I slam PewDiePie for an hour on a stream or do negative shit? No, I'm not going to do that. That's not my content. That's not who I am. And if you say, well, that's because you're a nice guy. I guess, if that's what you want to say, I just want to sleep at night. I don't want to feel like I make content that's harmful to others and I'm getting over and making a living doing that. I could never do that, all right? Can you imagine the Pandora's fucking box I would open upon this goddamn fucking site called YouTube if I decided to go out there and expose the people who fucking talk about me? Because there's a lot of skeletons in their fucking closets, and I think I'm the last person that... I mean, I just started watching half the videos
Phil,
about them, right?
Oh my god.
They're just lucky that I'm not that kind of guy.
Oh, he really think he's... Oh, I'm gonna take them all down. Phil, they would take you down in a motherfucking second. All right? They would literally go through... This is why he doesn't do it. As he knows there's going to be retaliation, he's a coward. Because you know what they'll go through? They'll go through all this shit that we all found out about WWE champions. The fact that your line app has two-factor authentication. So we know it's you. Two-factor authentication, all that stuff. The Discord, the line app, all that stuff. And the fact on the daily wrap that you left it open. And guess what? They'll go through the bank leaks and the bankruptcy things. And they'll find, wow, there was stuff that you had that you basically hid. And yeah. You had hire a detective. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. He honestly, like, he does not want to get into some really, like, if people got a hold of some of his stuff, I think you probably would see. I wouldn't be surprised that if someone actually got into his Twitter or whatever, you might see, like, DMs of him and Panda, like, before she was 18. You might. I don't know. I'm not saying that it is or it isn't. But he does not want people, because he honestly thinks, oh, I know all the dirt. I'm like, it doesn't matter, dude. Everybody knows who you are. No one takes you seriously. You're a guy who used the death of your friend and monetized it. You monetized it yesterday. I know, because you were crying about T. Because apparently, like, I don't really believe the whole thing of that, you know, that whole thing of, oh, the last time he saw him was actually T's death. I don't believe that. I think that's what it is in his mind. I wonder if T was his first crush. I don't know whether he's fully gay or bisexual, but I'm wondering if T might have been Phil's first crush. Like, that was just unrequited feelings, and that death kind of really hurt him. I don't know. But, yeah, Palm Primus. I mean, I guess maybe PewDiePie commented on some of his earlier videos or whatever. But yeah, PewDiePie knew how to do it better. And that's the thing. Phil has always just decided, I'm just going to keep doing how I am. And you're seeing him fall further and further and further behind. That's why Machinima just gave up. Where they were like, "Oh, you can be an esports commentator." He's like, "No, I'm just gonna make videos." Like they didn't just say you should do an esports commentator because your videos are starting to fall behind and you need a backup plan. And because he wouldn't listen to anybody. And now here's where you are. You're begging for money. Beg, 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 beg until you die. And then when you have a stroke or a heart attack and you can't video game anymore, people are gonna leave you. Rob on Wheels has left you. Super Blind Man will leave you. You know, all your ardent supporters will leave you, and you'll be stuck with Derek. You'll be stuck with Derek, and that's a good punishment for you. Yeah. People are thinking, well, you know, people see like Phil as their dad. I was like, yeah, Phil, take custody of Derek. That's a good thing to do.
I don't want to ever go there, you know.
Jowl shake.
Oh my God, he's drinking Jolt.
Every once in a while, will I riff on someone? Sure. I think that's just a natural thing. And I've even told you guys, I admitted this, all right, in my own React video about my own stuff. I mean, why do you think every once in a while I talk about PewDiePie? Because I'm jealous of the guy. Yes, 100%. I'm jealous of the guy. The guy essentially used to watch my content, okay? And he took what I used to do, and he made a variation of it. He turned on a face cam, he screamed at it like a little girl playing horror games, he became a cartoon character on camera, and people loved him. He became virally popular for it. He became dirty, filthy, fucking rich doing it, and is now rich for the rest of his life. Yes, I will always be jealous of PewDiePie. Even if I don't think I would ever be able to not be. But I'm not gonna lie about it, alright? Yes, why do you think I bring him up from time to time? That's why. By the way, I'm pretty sure he knows that. He's talked about me over the years too, right? I'm pretty sure he understands that. He's not upset because I bring him up every once in a while. Anyway.
He makes
Matt, you
fun.
need to get out now. That place is toxic.
It doesn't matter.
Just so you guys know,
He's got so much money.
Stream, thank you.
Ooh, very soft.
It would be great, guys, if we get some more support. Sadly, I don't want to, but I guess we're going to have to send out a tweet and a post because...
Send the tweet!
Likes, but,
send the tweet.
5 straight streams where we're stuck at $50 in tips is very bad. You know, this is actually the very disheartening that I've had now 6 straight slow streams. I hope that, and especially with Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy's always had a ton of support. So I guess I'm going to tweet out and see if hopefully maybe someone could come by.
He will never understand it. They have, like, his money is basically at a set amount. And he's not going to get more money. Elden Ring basically really... It's obvious Elden Ring really spoiled him. And he thinks everything should be Elden Ring. Just have a whale that just gives him all the money. It's like, that's not going to happen. He overdoes it. He stretches everything out too long. And then he wonders why at the end things die and he has to wage quit this shit. But I love when he sends the tweet.
Right now? 6 straight streams is a bad sign. I seem to be playing stuff people want.
Well, yeah, you see,
right, so
I'm playing something that they want. Why aren't they giving me money? Maybe it's because it sucks.
In a forum,
send the tweet.
A channel post, and maybe we could rally some extra support. It would be great. I do want to say thanks to those who chill with me for Final Fantasy. As you guys can see, it's a smaller, more focused crowd. And what I mean by that is we're not getting tons of mainstream viewers on here or anything. But I know that you guys are really liking the playthrough, which is why you're here every time we play it. And I appreciate that because I really love Final Fantasy VII right now. I'm really enjoying it. It's my favorite. Honestly, it is my favorite ongoing playthrough at the moment. So I'm just
Think about that.
Tweet in a forum post, and hopefully we have 2 extra people and maybe a little bit more support. It would really suck if we're frozen at $50 in tips for the rest of the stream.
Wow.
Ayúdame! Ayúdame! Ayúdame, por favor!
But, you know, I'm gonna be honest, yeah, again, this is the 6th now straight stream.
God, yeah.
Where support has been quite low.
Wow, he is just...
We're in a tier 2 tips goal. 1 member, you know. Typically, as we played this game, it's done a lot better. I don't know what happened today. That basically support was lower. I'll have to see what happens tonight on the Street Fighter stream. You know, I hope it goes well. Tomorrow we got the marathon, remember? I don't know how that's going to go, because that's a different kind of marathon. It's definitely a different kind of marathon. It's not gameplay, it's not reacting, you know, and that makes me a little nervous. Keep in mind, also, I got to order food tomorrow. So,
yep. Oh, food, come on now.
I basically made right now is gone, because that's going to be gone for food tomorrow, so... Well, I guess we'll see what happens. If you guys can, and you like old school fighters, I hope you'll swing by tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, for some fun Capcom Fighting Collection.
All right, guys, thank you. I hope to see you tonight if you can make it for the Street Fighter fun. It's not just Street Fighter, you know, it's Capcom Fighting games. If not, I'll see you all tomorrow, all right? Thank you, and peace out. See you later. Oh, not enough money. Unbelievable. Not enough money. That really
Yeah, that's it.
low.
We won't go hungry.
Not enough money.
Like-
There's still this back here.
Uh-oh.
And it's
Still back there.
in the back of my neck, the
Come
back
on.
of my head,
We know
the
what it
back
is.
of my mind, and it's always telling me it's WWE,
WWE Champion
Champions time.
time.
I
Love it.
I
love
it. Is a mobile game addict. Phil has indoctrinated children who send him money, blatantly milking for money. It's a money pit. It's gone, just gone like that in an instant. Fuck
It's a black hole.
I just care about money. That I just can't help it. By eBay. Contributions are mandatory, but I need your help. I am appealing directly to you. No decency, no respect, no common sense, no fucking maturity. Is the guy
I love
who
that bit.
just doesn't get reality.
This is how I play the game. Oh my god!
Oh. Thank you, Roderick.
What the fuck?
Holy shit! That is an epic fucking intro, dude. And I have to warn everyone. Warning. What you may see right now is going to be absolutely disgusting. Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
No,
Thank you very
doesn't
much,
sound good.
Jax, for the $25 tip. Now, guys, please listen up. All right, I have had a string of 6 straight low support streams. All right, no exaggeration at this point. It's alarming because these streams I'm basically getting like $50 a stream. That's it. And you know, not to say that I'm looking to hit every single goal every stream. I'm not. That'd be ridiculous. Imagine if I hit $150 in tips every stream. That'd be even nuts. It's not going to happen. But it's been a serious.
Bullshit. Whenever he says this, I hate when he says that because it really, he wants $150 each stream. Find the jacket in my closet? No, I didn't find the jacket. It's actually, I'm going for this kind of look. It didn't quite work out, but I'm going for the Common Rider Black, his civilian outfit. It's much more of a cloth gray, and they were in something like a members only jacket or something like that. But if I could move my arms, which I can't, you'd actually see I do have the gloves. And yeah, he's about to and that one he's about to henshin. But yeah, like the thing is, Phil wants $150 per stream. He whenever it's low, he'll always say, "Oh, but you know the 150 is just a stretch goal." No, it's a real goal. You want 100. He wants 150 each stream. When he's doing well, he wants 150 each stream. He will accept 100, but he wants 150. And just think about it. Think about how he always talks about, oh, it's been so many days since we had a vest. So many days. It's like, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck are you doing? Like, we all know the truth. We all know that you basically, you've gotten so used to the vest streak that now you can't live on less than $100 a day. And that's not your viewer's problem. That's you probably... Like, you don't have an income problem. You have a spending problem, and you won't address it. And, you know, once once this all goes away, once you finally get foreclosed on, and then guess what's going to happen? It's all going to be no nice. You're going to have to go back and move in with your parents. And your parents are going to you think your dad's going to let you basically play mobile games with all that money? He's basically going to take your money and give you an allowance. That's what he's going to do. Mature adult. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do.
This series of
There we go.
slow
Okay.
streams. Even Final Fantasy earlier today. The last good stream I had was Final Fantasy back on Monday. And then Final Fantasy today, $50. So, guys, if you like old school Street Fighter, even if you don't, if you're just here to chill and you support my content, please support it tonight. I mean, I'll give you an example here. Tomorrow morning, I got to order food for Feasting with the King. So, between today's earlier stream and what I've just made tonight...
Yeah,
so
now I
Jack
can
and
understand
you
why,
these tips,
I can understand why PCP's called this almost an instant code black.
Okay, so you see,
like,
so thank you
feasting with the king is on you. You don't have to do that.
This channel.
But
thumbing up the stream. Okay,
you could actually have a cat go get the food, or order it beforehand.
Super chats, super stickers, tips, they all help. Thank you in advance to anyone who contributes in any way.
But here's the thing, you don't tip on DoorDash. I'm sure he doesn't tip.
Great session, okay?
He's a guy who wouldn't tip.
So the real 1 minute man, this is not the real 1 minute man, by the way, tipped another $1.50 and said, feed Jasper. In fact, we did. He ate. We gave him delicious dry food. And earlier today, he had his wet treat that he gets one a day. So. I can't block anything. I can't block. It won't.
So how you been doing, Roderick? You doing good?
I can't block. I literally can't block. I guess, what would you call it? Because it's not a wave dash in this. I literally can't block it. It won't, and I can't. I do Shoryuken, like anti-air. I can't do Shoryuken either. It doesn't come out.
Oh, Haseo was here tonight and just took $20. Thank you, Haseo. I've never run into this thing before. What is it, a money creature? Yeah, look. It's a money creature. It just throws money around. What the hell was that?
Get over it. Oh, nice move. Oh, wow. Oh, good wait block.
Yeah. Yeah, I love it when you can hear him just mashing buttons because he doesn't know how to do anything.
Oh, that's what I tried to do a combo. Why did he hit mine? Sometimes I don't understand that because that happens sometimes where you'll go to hit him. It's as if you never did anything.
I'll say this. I do think.
My hit string. So why did he hit me? All right, well I tried more again. Now I'll switch over. Oh, he's an ultra silver. I would say he's pretty.
I'm getting older. My reactions are getting slower. I suck.
He does suck. And yeah, it's always fun when he's like really, really bad, because I do think at one point he was much better than he is now. It's just now the alcoholism has kind of affected his motor function. God, how bad would it be if he actually like stopped drinking for like, God, if he stopped drinking for like a month, you would actually. Oh, hold on. Okay. So it looks like so it looks like he started his pre-stream a minute ago. Wow. Start your pre-stream a fucking minute ago, Bill. Wow, okay. I couldn't even find it. That's why I think he probably didn't have only quiet. Yeah, what the fact? Oh my god, only quiet coffee. Oh, fucking little bitch. All right. I'm gonna listen to it until I know he's coming online, but. All right. Let's watch the salt.
There's nothing I can do about any of this. I can't. You can't avoid the air fireball.
Nothing I can do, dude. I gotta be like the Psycho Zaku. Gotta plug my arms directly into the console.
You can hear it dropping my inputs too. You can hear the clicks as I'm doing moves and the netcode's dropping my inputs. So this guy's a complete pussy. It's a ranked match and the motherfucker picks a Kuma because he sucks ass. So he has to pick literally the best character.
Salt. That's all I can taste is salt.
Yeah.
Okay. Steven, to me $1.50 said I watch our money match against Mix Up in Marvel vs. Capcom Great Match. Actually, no, I don't think so. If I remember, the only time that I money matched against that guy Mix Up, I think he's from Florida. He beat my ass because I blew it. I was basically choking like crazy back then. I would always do really well until it kind of really mattered. And every money match I ever had, I would basically kind of lose, which sucked obviously because
it's because you suck, Phil.
Money. I think I lost like $1,000.
I'm sorry, you suck.
15, 20 years ago, right? But I was an idiot.
Oh my god, he's drinking gin. Yes.
Can't block. What the fuck? It won't give me a max out. I can't do it. I can't block. What's the point of playing? It won't give me a max out and it won't let me block his wall die. So what did he do to the fucking game? Now I can't play it now. I beat his ass with his point. Now I can't play the game at all. It won't even let me block.
There's
Oh,
the salt.
this is gonna be fun.
The
Yes.
delicious salt.
Let the salt flow.
Yes, I did. I can't get 360 super. Will not come out. Oh, now it comes out.
No. DSP Gaming, I'm glad people feel... If you validate his ego, he will always feel happy. But he has to... You have to validate his ego.
Oh, 128 right there. Oh.
I'm hoping today's gonna be a slow, tip day.
SummerSlam is tomorrow? Oh, okay, Jade. I didn't know at all. Not what I wanted. There it is, the jumpy pose interruption. Oh
Like,
my god.
at this point, why isn't he just playing multiverses? During Friday Night Fights. Play more multiverses. And you know, you could actually play with fans. Play with members, something your members have wanted to do for a long fucking time. But no. No. They'll give you a, oh, I'm gonna clean out my closet and show you and flex on you and see what all the kind of cool stuff I have that you don't. Fucking hell.
Oh, I didn't know that! He blocked and was able to do a kick after the blocked aerial move. I didn't even know you could do that. Yeah.
It's because you haven't actually
That's
tested
like,
anything.
An aerial throw. I forget in this game that you could do them. I totally forget you could do aerial.
No, I'm not a pro Street Fighter player anymore. Absolutely not. Not in any capacity. Like, not only do I not make a living doing it, but
You
I
were
don't
never
even feel
one.
like I play at a professional level anymore.
I'm sorry, you never
I'm
were
not-
a
I don't
professional
play
Street
against
Fighter
anyone
player.
good.
Wow.
Call back. Oh my god. Like, the feasting with the king is great as a callback to the original episode. Nobody cares. It's literally some. Oh my god, some fucking stupid ass mukbang. Nobody gives a fuck.
I lost.
Oh, thank you,
Literally, he has a
big
huge
triple
turret
six
controller,
balls.
And he's holding down punch, and he's just getting that and beating everything. That's why we're fighting Blanca. We're fighting Blanca is pretty cheap, and it definitely is that stupid electricity beats I'm anything against him. What? It showed me headbutting him and it took it
Yeah.
back. I
Yeah,
can't
dude
see
had to remind him about that rain dog skin because the fact is he's so fucking drunk. He probably got really drunk afterwards.
Look at it.
To
Did you see
play
how
his
laggy that
fucking
was?
WWE
It said
champions.
at the screen.
Wow, you're a terrible player. That was insanely bad gameplay.
Where's my kick?
Sid, I believe today should be Batman.
What the
Should be
fuck?
Batman Arkham Asylum. Or something, whatever.
Oh
Let
my
me
god!
see.
There's nothing I can do because the dude forget.
Yep.
And it's
Return
like,
to
right,
Arkham.
It's impossible to play him. It's literally impossible. He just keeps
So-
throwing out random fucking hurricane. And you can't do anything about it because you can't see them, so you can't counter hit them. The guy's a fucking asshole. The guy's literally a piece of shit.
See,
Oh,
Snort,
yeah, salt. It's even now. Again, my mouth overpowered with salt flavor.
The fucking shit.
salt flavor.
I don't know anything about the
Salt
fucking shit. Wow.
flavor. What the?
Wow, nothing comes out.
Salt enhances flavor.
What the fuck?
It's not.
What the fuck, again? What? I can't do a flip? Yeah, I can't do a fucking flip. I can't do any of my moves. And whenever I go for a move,
Yep.
I get the wrong move.
He's
Either I go
the
for one,
Snort
I get
Knight.
the all dive or the other. I get one or the other. And then he just mashes out his fucking hurricane. and
Apparently, there's a
So
Batman
by the
villain
way,
in his
literally,
rose gallery called
he wins
Professor
only because he
Pig.
purposely has a
Big,
bat in
a
hand.
fat guy with a pig mask.
Again, with this salt flavor. Ugh.
Foxiness, this is the thing. It's always painful watching anything you love being bastardized by Phil because he just does not have the ability of actually playing a game. He can't play. He doesn't want to play. You can tell his passion is gone for this thing.
What? Oh,
It's a job.
yeah, super, beautiful.
Yeah, well,
Oh, no,
he's not going to play Hollow Knight. Listen,
Oh, I got
people
it.
could nominate it. He will just say, no, I'm not playing
Oh,
it.
it's a grapple. Ah!
That's the thing is, the viewer's choice thing, it doesn't matter.
Oh, no.
Like,
I
the thing
had
is,
it,
this
I
was
blew it.
third
Oh, I
place
blew
in the
super
viewer's
bad.
choice. And why is he
Seriously,
playing
all I
it?
blew was a super and I won. I fucking stood there
He
like
shouldn't
this.
even
Oh,
played this
God.
or Fable.
Ah!
Like, Zelda
blew
2
it.
was the one. But the fact is, he is
Yeah,
so...
Oh, this is great right? Oh, yeah, this is great rollback.
He has nothing. He doesn't know what to play.
How is this playable net though, exactly?
He basically needs to have Wales tell him,
It doesn't
What game do
show
you
the
want me to
animation
play?
that are hitting me. It just shows endless attacks hitting me. I can't do anything about it. And this is
Oh.
a ranked player. No, you're a fucking asshole. You have a terrible connection.
God. This whole thing about connection and all that makes sense. I mean, when you actually see his business class internet is like 300 megabits down, 10 megabits up.
I seriously can't.
He basically has barely enough to do his streaming
You literally can't see the attacks hitting you.
and doing and the fact that, you know, it's none of his stuff is optimized. He doesn't use like a network cable, like. And yet, Fox says he'll never go back. If he sampled it, he'll never go back to it. Unless he knows someone will wail out every single time.
Wow.
And even then,
Roll back.
It's like pure soul. All you could taste was soul. You couldn't taste anything else.
like Phil, rollback netcode is superior to delay-based netcode. All right. The fact is that you're mad because the fact is you have shitty internet, and what this does is it basically calls you out that you've got some shitty thing.
Alright, bro. That's definitely
Like,
what I did.
I love that when he did his Down the Rabbit Hole for Darkside Phil, he talked about how it was all a character, and now you know it's real. You know this is him.
Where's my cake? Oh my god, fuck this. I can't get any fucking moves to come out
Yeah,
in
but
all
Sid,
the second half of the fucking round. I have him clean with the jumping roundhouse. No jumping roundhouse comes out whatsoever. It just drops my input completely.
Over 1,800 milligrams of sodium.
Mature
This is one of the
adult with a business
saltiest
degree.
things. Thank you guys again. I apologize for ranting, raving about the netcode.
But you can't. But
We all know the deal, and you guys know I'm honest. I'm gonna
no,
call
you're
it
not
out.
honest.
If those people were not abusing the netcode, I wouldn't have to complain about it.
Abusing
They
netcode. Oh my god.
abuse it. They blatantly get away with it. Anyway, thank you guys for a fun stream. Thanks to everyone who was here and chilled and supported.
If he ever gets the balls to go to an Evo event, I would love to see how he would complain about lag when they actually have to like play on the same console.
Still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me it's WWE Champions time. I love it.
That's it.
I love it. Is a
What it
movie
obviously
that
what it is that
indoctrinated children who send him.
what it. All right, you're getting this. What it is it's he's gaslighting people into thinking that that's what
Are you kidding me? What the fuck?
the thing about it is when you look at what rollback netcode is much better than delay based, and he doesn't want to admit that he doesn't want to admit that what is happening is this is showing a little bit better. I think the netcode really kind of shows how poor of a quality internet he has, and that he won't pay for anything with a higher upload and download speed. Everything is like, they paid everybody off because they had better netcode. Do you think delay-based netcode was better? Fuck, man. I know everybody was like, no. Like, he's a fucking conspiracy theorist, motherfucker. They're thinking everybody basically thinks rollback's better because they got paid off. Like, no, Phil. It's because they know what netcode is. They know that it actually works a little bit better. And the fact is that you aren't as good as you think you were. If you were, that 4th place win would not be your greatest achievement. You would have actually practiced harder and come back and been able to at least get into the top 8 and show that it wasn't a fluke. And that's the thing. His win is a fluke. Yeah. And I always love how it's like, he's like the only honest guy in the world. Because, I mean, think about it. How he's gone about it is like, I'm the only honest guy in the world when it comes to video games. You need to trust only me. That's a fucking cult leader bullshit. Now, that's not really what you should be saying. I wish Phil would actually understand. Okay, apparently we moved something for Jasper to sit.
All right, this is my very first match.
I kind of wish he would kind of figure out that Jasper doesn't like him.
2016,
And that would make a lot of his interactions with that cat a lot better. Because his cat does not like him.
Noobs with shotguns.
But,
Drop the beat.
alright, come on.
What the fuck? Oh, look, another shotgun. Noobs with shotguns. Another shotgun dead. Noobs with shotguns.
Come on.
Again.
There you go. You can listen to this a little bit more while we wait. I have no more videos to watch, and he should be starting shortly. Like, come on. Come on, Peggy. Let's go. Up to raw gameplay. No one cares about raw gameplay. Like, this is really that title is really the one where you're just like, okay, Phil doesn't get it. Phil doesn't get that no one cares about raw gameplay. They want something edited down. I mean, like, you can watch something like a Markiplier or Jacksepticeye video where they'll play a game for like 2 hours, but you can see it was edited down from a larger thing to kind of... And that's the thing that Phil's lack. If Phil had that, he actually might get more popular. But he wouldn't even... He couldn't even popularize... Sorry, let me try talking again. Yeah. Yeah, they do that to cut out the dead air, because dead air is boring. But also the fact is he could do things like, oh, hey, you can make it look a little bit better. He also could have actually capitalized on the this is how you don't play, but his ego will not allow him to be made fun of. Yep. And the thing is that he had the money to do it, to hire an editor to edit his videos. He just doesn't want to. He cannot. He's like, but guys, I don't have any money. You know, these guys have Hollywood level production behind them. Fuck, man. No, they don't. Their cameras are maybe what, $2,400? Maybe a ring light, maybe some movie lighting. But movie lighting does not cost that much money. Maybe $150. They probably have one computer to play. The other computer has that video input that is going into like OBS with all the different elements like the scare cam and all that, so that all the elements of the editor can basically put everything together and make it look really nice. And yeah, to say that's the thing. And he intentionally draws things out, which is why that's why Skyrim dried up to a crisp support-wise at the end. It's why all his playthroughs just die on the vine near the end, because he cannot just finish these things up in a decent time. He has to slow. But I interact with my fans. Yeah, because you got your fucking laptop at a 90-degree angle. Here, I'll tell you how you can actually make it work really well. Take your laptop, hook it to a monitor that I'm sure you have extra monitors, and you hook it.
The race is heating up, and I think it is Shadow Fox to go first this time.
Oh, is it?
Oh, people.
Went first last time, didn't he?
No.
Didn't he go? Didn't he?
And anyway, all he has to do
the last leg?
is if he moved his chat so it'd be right next to him, right next to the TV,
I made at least
he would be able to interact while playing. It would actually speed up his entire playthrough. And people do that. That's how they set these things up. But Phil is... Oh yeah. Oh, the Sid. No, it's really straightforward to do a casual. He's just bad at setting everything up. He won't optimize it.
Okay. So
Yeah.
turn 10,
That's all you have to do. Have your chat right next to the monitor that you're using,
15,
and you're good to go.
sort of free would go backwards or forwards, depending on if you wanted to win or not.
No, it's gonna roll.
Oh. Ooh.
Hey, Ziggy Piggy, what's going on?
Now.
Oh dear.
Come on,
Oh, dear.
can we get a 2? Can we get a 2?
3.
Oh,
You'll get nothing.
Oh, so right now we are.
oh boy. Someone could win the race in
Yeah,
one
But
roll.
yeah, Foxins, that's the thing.
So make sure you eat your coins.
And what he doesn't understand is he thinks everybody does
People have to
this.
start getting their bets in for the winner.
He doesn't understand, no,
That's
because
where
they're not
the point.
stupid.
Which is.
The reason he does all this stuff is because he doesn't want to actually...
It's like it's almost guaranteed blue. There are.
The reason he's doing this shit is because he doesn't actually want to sit at a desk. Or he's moving shit, let's get going. What do you-
White goes.
Yeah, I was
That
gonna
would-
say if white rolls, then it's
It would
Oh,
leave,
not
yeah.
good.
it would leave
Orange in the best spot.
This is true. I'm gonna hedge my bets though and take a
See,
blue.
Devil.
Come on,
Is that how you
white.
say it?
Right.
Dark
Oh,
Sea
white
Devil.
dice.
There's a Dark
Come on,
Sea
white.
Devil. Or Dark Sea Phil.
What?
My name is what? My name is who? My name is
Dark Sea Devil.
my name is what? My name is who?
Can we ban Rydrake? No, can't ban Rydrake.
Sea.
How is that not getting claimed each time he makes it? It's so similar to fucking like Eminem should sue his ass.
All right, good morning, everyone. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the Level 1 podcast. Today is Sunday, the 31st of July, 2022. Indeed, today is the final day of July. What a month. It flew by, even though there was little to no new release action. Wow. It really did pass by fairly fast, didn't
Phil,
it?
you do know we are still in a pandemic,
so
and
I
that
am
is going to
excited
cause issues
for
with
what's to
releases
come,
for years to
because we have
come.
another month.
You do
of
know that, right?
summertime before we really get to any of the new release stuff, the major new release stuff, I should say. We do have some new releases coming at the end of August, but you know, as I like to call it, the hardcore gaming season of the fall, which, although admittedly the last few years hasn't necessarily been as hardcore or interesting because there's far less releases these days, is still coming. And
Does this motherfucker not understand we are still under a pandemic? And that has caused issues with the entire development cycle? How is he not understanding this? It's not that hard to understand. Guess what? The pandemic is causing issues and causing delays. Once the pandemic maybe finally goes, it'll take a few years for things to normalize. Dum-dum. Ugh.
it's weird. Isn't it weird that like a few months ago, we were like, damn, there are so many new games coming out in a short period of time. We don't know how we're all going to handle them. How am I going to cover them all on my streams? How are you all going to be able to play them all, afford them all at the same time? Because they were all coming out in
You
a
know
short
what?
period of time.
I think he was wanting to
And now,
say,
isn't it funny
how
how
are
that
you
feels
guys
like a
going to be
million
able to
years ago?
support all the streams?
Right? It really does, because we've now had like 2.5 months of dead air time with no significant new releases, really, or the new releases that come out are all right. Like, for example, Stray. Oh my God, I love Stray. I think it's a great game, but
Yeah,
it's a
I'm sure you
7-hour
do.
game. So anything that's good is here and gone again in the blink of an eye. So we basically have one more month of kind of downtime before the new release stuff starts to hit, and this will be an interesting month. The reason I say that is
Will
because
it really
there's
be
going to
interesting?
be a lot of special
I don't
event
think it will.
things going on in August, especially after yesterday, which was my marathon event of my closet clean out, all right, which went, in my opinion, really, really well.
And I
You
got
guys
money.
seem to have really enjoyed it. For the most part, the
Give a
feedback
shit.
that I got was it was really entertaining. It was chill
Really?
fun.
Was it really
People were still
entertaining?
watching it back because it was about 6 hours of me just in the closet.
No, it's been 40
pulling
years of
stuff
you
out,
in the
telling
closet,
stories
buddy.
about the things in there.
Yeah.
And people want more because we didn't finish.
What?
In fact,
How did you not finish
after,
in 6
you know,
hours?
6.5, 7 hours of going through the stuff in there, we have another half of the closet I did not get to. And
You
I know
only
for a
did
fact that we
half?
were getting to some
Oh
interesting
my
stuff.
God.
From what I was seeing in there going through it, I was like, oh, okay. You know, I think I know what's in this bin coming up, but we never got to it. Okay? So,
All right, Sid, you have a
we
good
got a
lunch.
lot to do in August. All right? And we'll talk about that in a moment.
Half of the
We got
closet he
special
didn't even
events
get
coming
to.
up. We have to start
Jesus
planning
Christ.
the next special marathon event, which is actually going to be another React event. You guys got to help me choose what I'll be reacting to.
Yeah,
in
Fox
said
says, no,
event.
that definitely. Yeah, Fox says, yeah, what you love is the whole closet streams of money and how wasteful Phil is now easily fritters money away. Yet people still pay. Yeah. And the fact is that what I love is how he always said, no, I'm not going to sell anything because I don't want to make money off of that. I want the people to just pay me. REEE. Because he's going to sell it. He's going to sell it under a fake name, under a fake ID, and he's going to sell that anyway. Like, that's what he's going to do. He's going to sell it anyway.
But now it seems people might want another closet clean out event as well. So we got to kind of think about how we can factor this in possibly to membership goals and
Who's
the like
the we?
for August. So let's do it. Let's talk.
I also see that Los
First of all,
Santos
we're all
hat.
doing well. The weekend continues. Here in Washington
Yes,
State,
time exists.
we're about to hit a record, another record for weather. So last year during the summertime, we had the single most hottest day in recorded history here in Washington
The
State.
single most hottest day?
111 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay.
That is hot.
Unprecedentedly hot.
Yes, that's
Ridiculously
very hot. Especially for,
Okay.
for Washington.
This
yes.
year, we are about to hit another record. The longest stretch of days ever that has been 90 degrees plus Fahrenheit in Washington ever recorded.
Poor
It's never
baby.
been 5 days in a row 90 degrees ever.
Poor baby. Poor baby. Poor baby. He's like, oh, it's 90 degrees. You know, we got 3 ACs. Like, fucking man. Just call an HVAC person. Put in central air. You'll be so much better. Or maybe you should have moved to Texas or Florida, like what Leanna kind of wanted, where you would have central air would have been a given. And guess what? Because you never left the house anyway, you'd be fine. You'd be like, oh, it's 90 degrees, but it's all nice and cold in here. Fuck, man. And you got that fucking fucking siege mode, because you don't even give a shit.
Today is day 5. So
Who cares,
now
Phil?
we're hitting another annoying record. The good news is 90-some degrees is manageable. With the 3 air conditioners I have in the house blasting, the house can stay around anywhere from 70 to 80 degrees on the inside, so it's definitely livable. Last year, that 110-degree day was like, no matter what you did, you were in an oven. So thank God we're not getting that hot.
Baked Pigroach. Yeah.
So
his AC's blasting,
to all of you out
making
there, I
his
don't
like
know where you live. I don't know
electric
what you're
bill
up
probably
to.
like.
I hope you're having a safe
like
and fun summer.
hundreds of
and I hope that
dollars.
the weather isn't too much of a problem for you.
You don't care about
if
anybody
you
else.
are in the summertime, because I believe, like for example, Australia is not. I think Australia is the opposite. Australia is the other hemisphere, so they're having winter right now.
I think. How do you not know how the climate works?
So
with the hemispheres,
yeah,
dude. What the fuck?
Special guest today, Jasper Kitty, will be joining us for the stream if he so
Jasper
chooses.
wants
He
you
will
out of
be
his
today
chair.
for our first stream of the Level 1 podcast, and then Batman. He's licking my head. Batman, Return to Arkham Asylum.
Don't not let him lick your head, because you're just greasy.
It tickles when he licks my hair.
Oh god, he put the fucking dubstep gun there. I can see the dubstep gun. Fuck off.
The schedule or whatever. Why not talk a little bit about how yesterday went? Okay, so
No.
yesterday I did something
let's not
completely
talk.
different, something outside of my usual comfort zone. Yesterday we did a marathon that wasn't gaming, it wasn't reacting, it was just kind of chilling with you guys. It was the closet clean out marathon event. Now, I knew that with 8 years of accumulated stuff in there, plus all these bins of things that I still had in there. Oh, no, you don't. You are not going to get my seltzer cap. Absolutely not, Jasper Kitty. That is not for you.
No,
seltzer
not
cap
the
for you.
seltzer cap. If you spit gin all
seltzer
over
water
this, it'll
bottle
be
cap.
bad.
I knew there was so much stuff in there, okay, that it was going to definitely take up the whole stream.
Jasper.
What's funny is there were people who were
Chew the
doubters,
cables.
and they were like,
Destroy
Phil,
the
there's no way this will
PC.
be an entertaining event. There's no way
No.
that this will, be able to last all day. You're going to get bored, and you're going to want to do other stuff, and your viewers are going to want other stuff. I was like, I don't think so. Every time that I do one of these marathons, right, I basically set out to do a certain thing in a certain amount of time. It always takes much longer than I think. Always. Every single time. When I do a react event, oh, you're reacting to a 2-hour video? It takes 5-6 hours to react to it, right? Oh,
Yeah, because you pause it every 2 seconds and talk about all this fucking irrelevant shit to try to defend why it was okay for you to basically say, Panda Lee's actual medical history. It's okay to just say that shit out loud. And how you still defend it to this day that you didn't do anything wrong and that Panda should not be mad at you for doing that. So, fuck you.
oh, you're going to do a retrospective event? Well, I only have about 30 things to go through. So there's no way this will be enough for the event. Oh, I only got through half. That's what always happens with
Look at
these,
all that
you know
junk
what I mean?
he's got there.
So...
You can
We
see all
started
the
off
hats.
at the far right-hand
and-
side of my closet. Cleared all the bins and things there. Basically got to the middle of my closet. Cleared out half the bins there and ran out of time. And that was no exaggeration, around 6 to 7 hours of video footage.
How?
Just to go through that stuff. That's how much shit I have in my closet. Okay? So the good news is, number one, people loved it. Viewership was actually
because you got
really
$300.
high for
That's
a
why.
stream like this. Like, I think at one point we had over 700 viewers. I was like, what is going on here? Over 700 viewers for people to watch me clean out my closet.
Yeah,
is
because
nuts,
you had all the
right?
trolls come out.
Support was outstanding. Engagement was outstanding. And the overall vibe and feedback I got from everyone was, this was a great event. We really enjoyed it. Some people were even likening it to the old days when I used to do things such as condo tours or
my
release
God.
day unboxing of games when I used
But
to
you
buy
didn't
them,
do
at release day
anything.
and unbox all the collections.
If I remember correctly, you didn't even put the camera in there. You got up out the chair and picked something out of the closet. You didn't actually, go in and show what was in the closet. You just pulled something out. I was like, that's not entertaining, Phil. Like, yeah, they might be nice to you, but yeah, you got the minimum. You got the bare minimum of what you wanted. And you're going to be paying for that.
Collector's edition content and things like that. People basically said, man, this is something that's been missing.
Game
'Cause as
devs
you
do
guys
suck.
know,
Oh, jeez, he's going to
back
be
in the
pitching
day,
about being
I was a
game
different
devs.
kind of content creator, okay? I was basically making content for an on-demand audience. I wasn't live streaming anything. It was me with a camera, walking around recording and uploading it to the internet. So,
Again, low
back then, now
effort.
this is way before all this nasty trolling, crazy amounts of slander and defamation against me on the internet, and people trying to literally pry into my personal life and ruin it for me, okay? Before any
We
of
ain't
that,
trying to do that. You do it yourself.
there was a time when I was, prominent on YouTube, and people wanted to see stuff about me and my life because they were interested in it.
Phil,
What's the life of a YouTuber like? What does
We
he do
saw
all
your
day? What kind of
condo in
stuff does he have
Connecticut.
his
It was
house and yada,
piled
yada,
high
yada.
with crap.
So I was not really thinking about, it's a big deal to have a separation of your private life from what you put out on the internet. Whatever. Here's my camera. If I can walk around my place and show you everything in it and slap videos on the internet and people like them and watch them and I make money on them, then who cares, right?
Yeah, because it was all low effort. You've only done
That's the
low
kind of guy I
effort
used to
shit.
be.
Yeah,
Basically
not
nothing was off limits.
do anything high effort.
Excuse me. And I enjoyed that transparency in a lot of ways. I used to say that I was one of the most transparent guys on the internet, and I would tell you everything as it is and show you everything in my life, and there was no misconceptions, no misrepresentations or whatever. But, things change over time. And I hate to say it, but the internet just got really toxic, especially towards someone like me, where they found me an easy target for harassment, being that I didn't have any corporate ties.
No, you're an easy target for trolling because the fact is your ego is gigantic. And the fact is that's what you've been doing. You have a giant fucking ego. And you took everything fucking seriously. So they laughed at you because your gameplay was terrible. You couldn't figure out what the fuck to do. And you just basically sprayed it out quantity over quality. That's why everybody made fun of you. And
I don't have any major sponsorships. I didn't have a giant group of gamers sticking up for me on the internet or anything like that.
why should they? You shout out every friend you've ever had, Bill. You fucked them over. You fucked over Respect the Pack, and you admitted that basically, when they wanted to have that meeting when they were leaving, you didn't I had the taco shit and then I never rescheduled. And then fucking Howard tried to do the same, tried to be like, listen, I'm not going. And you fucking guilt tripped him because it's all about you. And they saw through this shit, Phil.
You know, it was just a situation where things got worse and worse over time. I became like the target of the internet's ire because they're like, it's a meme to make fun of Darkside Phil.
It's because you're a terrible person, Phil.
The narrative was lost. At one point, the narrative was, oh, Phil's a bad gamer. He doesn't adapt to the times enough.
You still are a bad gamer and you still don't adapt.
I became a better gamer. I stopped insulting game devs every 10 seconds.
Bullshit, you still do. You still insult game devs all the time. You insult them by saying they got paid off to take fucking rollback netcode. You insult them by saying everything's buggy and a mess. And why aren't we getting new games now? Now. That's what you've been fucking doing. You've been acting like a little baby because the fact is they won't give you new releases every fucking week. Even though we've been in a pandemic for 2.5 fucking years, Phil. The fact is you haven't been a better gamer. I saw so much of that Zelda 2 thing and I wanted to fucking scream and say, stop fucking doing save states every fucking time. God damn it, man. Ugh. You didn't become a better gamer. You become a worse gamer. All you want to do is walking sims and you stretch everything out. And the fact is you insult game devs. You still do. And now the fact is you just want to say, oh, I've changed. But you never changed, Phil. This is why people hate you. This is why people still make shit on you. It's because you've never... Don't sell the machine.
I stopped making sexist jokes, racist jokes.
You made a joke, and As Dusk Falls, one of my favorite content creators actually calls it, Tom Goes to the Narrative. As Dusk Falls, in which you said, well, get the trains, we're going to sell her into slavery for a profit. I'm sorry. Yeah, you still do the racial humor. The fact is, every time a black person's on screen, you're biting your nails, Phil. You are racist, and you need to kinda unpack that shit. It's the only way you're gonna get better.
In my content, I stopped doing all the things that people said I was a bad
you
person
didn't.
for doing. Changed
You
who
haven't.
I was as a person and a content creator, became a full-time live streamer, and now things are much better.
Dude, you think that you became better at that point? I'm sorry. On Twitch, you would have said, faggots and hobos. You said that on Twitch 5 fucking years ago, Phil. You still do it. Hell, the fact is you called everybody who had one of those full like Giga Chad beards, like in that meme. Oh, they're just sissies. Because you didn't want to call them a faggot. Because you didn't want to call them a faggot right now, Phil. Because you know that's bad. If I called them a faggot, people will be mad. But that's what you wanted to say, Phil. That's what you wanted to say. Because you can't grow a beard no more. Look at that little patchy little bullshit. You haven't gotten any better. You are literally the same man. This is why Rambo and Howard will never talk to you again. Because you're the same person. You've always been the same person, Phil. God damn it. And
has anything
5 minutes
changed
behind
with the harassment? No, it's actually gotten worse.
Yeah.
Because what happened is the narrative shifted. It didn't just become, oh, we're doing this because Phil is a bad person and we feel like he should improve. It just became, oh, we just do this because we like it. It's fun to make fun of Phil and we can get away with it. So why not just ruin his life? And it became a running meme, you know? So
well, you are a meme.
What ended up happening was over the years, all those things that were kind of innocent, all those things that I never thought two things about, you know, who cares if I vlog around my house or whatever, no, you know, it's no big deal. It became, oh, look, Phil's vlogging in his house. And in the background, I see a coffee machine, you know, a panini sandwich press, and a speaker. And I went online and I did research and I find out that coffee maker sells for $400 on Amazon, and that panini press is like $45, and the speaker is actually an expensive surround speaker that costs $200. And how can he have this stuff in his house if he's on stream telling us that he needs us to support his streams because he needs to make money to make a living and pay his bills? But look what he spends it on. He spends it on coffee machines and speakers.
No, you spent it on gin and mobile games.
I wish I was exaggerating. But that's actually what it became. It became, okay, I'm putting out a DSP Tries It where I'm going to review a fast food item, or I'll do a quick vlog in my kitchen. And then that's what it becomes. The focus becomes this crazy shit that has nothing to do with anything.
Bill, there's at least one where we see like the Tanqueray bottles in your sink. We see all the alcohol that you drink. The fact is that you can't say, I need money, I'm low on money, and yet still have all these expensive items, Phil. You have a spending problem. Not an income problem, but a spending problem. Take it down. And yes.
But this is what these idiots focus on. So when that happened, and I'd say that was about 6 years ago that this started to happen, where the harassment basically elevated to that level, and people just started these crazy online.
I think that's around the time a certain basketball American started restreaming and being a detractor.
And more about, let's just literally find any way possible to insult, defame, or slander Phil so that we can get over. We can get clickbait views. We can get complete fucking morons to come watch our over-dramatized, essentially
we can get over.
Content.
Nice wrestling term,
and
Phil.
So many people started doing it. It just got too much. So I drew the line. In 2017, I made a decision. I told you all this. I was going to change from being an offline style YouTuber making on-demand videos to being a full-time streamer. Okay? It was around that time. I said within like a year, I retired DSP Tries It. So that was the end of that series. And I told you guys essentially that everything...
You're Cooking with the King is basically DSP Tries It.
From this office, live broadcast every day. This is now my content. I was basically saying from now on,
it's a shit content,
I'm separating my private and my public life.
It's a shit content.
So why am I bringing this up today in 2022? Because for the 5 past years, you haven't seen me do anything like I did yesterday. Like what I did yesterday definitely went back to the realm of, kind of diving into Phil's behind-the-scenes stuff again. Stuff that's been sitting there for years but has meaning to him.
You know, Phil, now that you're...
Things that have stories behind it. You know, again...
This is a low-hanging fruit joke, but you know what, Phil? Now that you're 40, you should don't just look behind the scenes. You should probably go to the doctor and have them take a look at your behind. Like, seriously. At 40, you should definitely have a prostate checkup. You know, make sure, because it's like, was it like 1 out of 3 men have prostate cancer? Phil, you need to do that. You know, check your asshole. Have them just, they put a little finger, and they check it. You should do that.
Collector's editions of games
but he won't do that.
I haven't seen in 10 years.
He'll die of some kind of cancer, and he didn't know.
Oh, junk and I'm throwing it out. Is there anything of value in there? Of which we found a couple of things. The thing that prominently has the most value that we found was the PlayStation VR, which I've now packed up. It's got its power adapter and everything in the box. And I am planning on, at some point, hopefully in August, either going to GameStop or going to Best Buy or going to somewhere that accepts trade-ins. I guess I have to look online because unless you guys have information on in the United States, like what businesses accept trade-ins.
Just go to eBay, dum-dum. You get more money.
Because I definitely want to trade that in to try to get some credit and see if I can get something out of it, whether it's, you know, a new
trading, he's gonna get shit.
Something else. Like I see what they have, obviously, and how much credit. I have no idea how much credit I would get for PSVR. Keep in mind when that thing was new, that thing was like $300 or something like that, $400. It's probably worth like $50 now. So that was it.
Maybe you should have been doing this earlier.
I'll talk about this in a moment because we're gonna kind of do a little recap. But the point I'm here,
no recap. No
for the
recap.
first time in like 5 years, right? 5 years, there was finally kind of a crossover, right, from this separation of what's private and public back into kind of melding it together again. You know, I had a lot of fun telling stories to all of you about my past and, you know, things
I don't care about your past, Phil.
Remembrances of games and unboxings of the past. And
You're...
man, it was cool pulling out some of that stuff and actually having,
unboxing,
you know, I missed something to go through my history. It's 14 years of my life now.
Oh, we're going to talk about fucking... We need to talk about your history, Phil. Are we going to talk about the fact that you did an unboxing, Phil? That in 15 fucking minutes, you actually didn't unbox the entire game at all? You just were bitching and moaning about, like the fire alarm or some shit. We going to talk about that?
I've been a content creator for the internet.
All right, again, come on.
And certainly there's ups and downs and things that have changed over time. It was really a really fun event for me. I hope you guys got out of it what I did. You know, like for me, it was relaxing, it was entertaining, it was interesting.
I don't know, Phil. I kind of...
Wow,
your pre-stream was kind of boring, and I hadn't been sleeping well this week, so
it was great.
I had a good 8 hours nap.
It seems to me like
and I had a lot of fun
wow,
there.
This was a really good event, you know. And I only got halfway through, so basically people are like, do it again. By the end of the stream, it wasn't, wow, this was boring, this was way too long and drawn out, and why on earth did you subject us to this horrendous thing? It was quite the opposite. It was, wow, this stream was fun, different, very interesting, chill, meaningful. When can you do it again? Since you still have half your closet left there, when are you doing this again? Right?
No.
So, I'm down for that. If you guys want to see what's in DSP's closet, take 2, or the revenge, right? Or, you know, whatever you want to call it. The return to DSP's closet. We can rename it. We can do another one. Okay? But I guess the question is, how do we do it? How do we time it? Because here's the thing. Excuse me. Stupid frog mic right here.
Yeah, right in the mic, Phil.
Oh, I think I
Fuck
got it.
off. You
Here's
know
the thing.
better than that.
We already
Mute your
have
fucking
an
mic when
event
you do
planned
that.
for August. All right? We said it was either going to be, hold on. It was either going to be August 13th or August 20th, both Saturdays. This event was going to be your tier 2 reward for hitting the members goal this month. And it was going to be the return of Phil Reacts. I've not done a React style content deal in over a month. I think it's been about a month and a half since I did one. I think it was the John and Howard one, right? Because since then I did a bunch of gaming stuff in June. So it's been a long time. And people want to see me do a React of that style. So, excuse me. The options
Right in the
are
microphone.
reacting to the original
You
This
don't
Is How You Don't
care.
Play video, reacting to a different Down the Rabbit Hole style documentary from Frederick Knudsen, or reacting to another documentary from June the King. He did a follow-up documentary about Wings of Redemption, if you were interested in that. He did other documentaries about many other internet content creators. over the
Wingo.
years. So there's a lot of
I don't
potential
know.
there, right? And you guys are going to be voting soon, actually. Very soon. I'm going to set it up. So you guys are going to have a poll
Okay.
to start voting on what you want to see. All right, but that has to take place, like I said, probably either the 13th or the 20th of the month. And if that is the case, right, then what are we gonna do? I'll see you later, Kagome. He's going to the movies. Then what are we gonna do?
No one cares
for
where
this next
Kagome is
IHOP
going.
event? You guys want to see me do a closet clean out again, right? Maybe that should be like the week after, or I don't know. Because here's the thing: we
What,
need
you sniffing about? Are you doing the
have
cocaine?
a goal for memberships in the month of August. Okay, we need to have a goal for it. I want to see growth on this channel. I want to see people motivated to become a member or gift memberships, whatever it may be. And right now, it seems like I've kind of given away everything already.
People
Well,
give-
here's what I mean by that. At the end of the month, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Cowabunga collection comes out. And I already told you guys probably
Oh my
like
God.
that first weekend after it's out. So likely that would be the first weekend of
He's
September.
still salty
I
about
want to do a
this.
special pizza party event where I play through all these different Ninja Turtles games with all of you. Right?
He's still salty. He's still salty that he said he was going to give it for free.
I try different pizza with you guys. Maybe you guys order pizza, eat it at the same time. We all have a chill day together. I think that'd be really fun, really neat.
Are you going to pay for the pizza, Phil? No, fuck you.
But I've kind of already told you guys I would do it, and now it's like, oh, oops. So I kind of already jumped the gun. I should have had this as a celebration.
Yeah, he was going to paywall that shit.
Planning it or planning it ahead of time and telling you about it. You see what I'm saying? So now you guys are like, oh, we're really excited to do another closet stream. That was seriously so good. All right, we could definitely do that. You know, right now I could look and I could say, you know what, guys? Here's what we'll do. Let's wait
What are we going to
2
do?
weeks, right? And let's do, on Saturday, August 13th, let's do the Return to DSP's Closet, or DSP's Closet Part 2. Or, well, you know,
Part
just think of all the cheesy movie
'cause
sequel
it's like
taglines.
poop,
We
see
could name
poop.
all of them, all right? I would be okay doing it in a couple of weeks. Okay, I'm totally down for that. It was fun. It was entertaining. People supported it. You know, why not do it again? Especially if we might find a whole bunch of other fun stuff in there that could add to the streams. All right? But, and there's a big but here, a giant padunkadunk.
You don't know what that is, Phil.
If we're already doing that on Saturday, August 13th, if we're going to do a special React event as an already established reward on Saturday, August 20th, okay? What are we going to do for a membership goal this month, right? Because, listen, I'm having tons of fun with all you guys, and I love these special events, but we got to figure out something for memberships as well. We can't just have a whole month where I'm like, oh, well, screw it. No big deal. No one talk about memberships. No one cares. Let the channel... Let the channel just be like lose all the momentum that we got in the last month, right? So what should it be? You know, that's really my question to you guys this morning. What should the members goal be for August? What would motivate someone to become a member who's not right now? What
Play
would be
with
good ideas,
members. You
special
got
events,
multiverses.
interesting
Play
you
with
guys wanna
members.
see that you maybe would either become a member or like, man, I want to see that. I'm willing to give some memberships to the channel in order to hit that goal. That's my question to you. I don't want... Exactly. Impoverished Baxter Investor, he says, you don't want to let the memberships languish, you mean. Exactly. To let them languish and forget about them and not...
We're
mention
not
it.
doing
Listen,
anything with them.
I would love to have a month where it's not a big deal. If we had a month where it wasn't a big deal, I didn't have a membership goal, and the memberships increased, I would be stellar. But that usually doesn't happen. Usually takes a lot of work. It does, you know? I'm a smaller streamer. I'm a smaller guy. I don't have a growing following.
You're
I
not a
don't-
small
look,
guy,
you know,
Phil.
how long is it taking to hit 200,000
Look at that rotund
subscribers on
tummy. You ain't
right?
no
I don't
small
have this
guy.
giant new following. It's people who I really have to work hard for. I have to work hard to retain a viewer.
Phil works
to give
hard
them-
for the
give me a
money.
shot because of all the negative
So
shit about
hard
the
for the
internet. It's a
money.
battle. You know what I
Phil
mean?
works hard for the money, so why
I am
aren't you
nervous
fucking
that we're
tipping
already
him?
Doing all these celebratory things in August.
Touchdown!
What event do we try to plan around members if we're already doing everything else, right? Now Dacky says, well, why don't we test it next month and try to take a break from member goals because you're already going to be doing so much. Listen, again, I'm okay with that. I would be okay with for the month of August saying, let's not care about member goals because I'm already doing so many special events coming up. But at the same time, it makes me nervous that, you know, this channel will now shrink. I don't want it to shrink. I want it to grow. Remember, just a couple months ago, we were at 300 memberships. And then we jumped because
Why
of memberships, and then more
Oh, did you see that? He was doing the drum test, like, hold out your hand, T-pose and touch your nose. T-pose, touch your nose. T-pose, touch your nose. My arms don't work, so
anyway,
you can't
give me
see
your
that.
feedback. If you have ideas for what a member goal could be for August, let me know.
It,
All right.
So Lunar Guardian,
If
it
not,
looks
you can
like he's
actually
not
go
doing
for
it as a member
Great,
goal,
let me
which
know, but then
I don't
how do we
understand
get people
why.
to renew their memberships? Or how do we get someone who says maybe, oh, I like gifting memberships?
I don't know how to
What's
get
their
people to renew
motivation
their
to do
memberships,
August?
guys. You guys
We
figure it
don't
out
get a
for
reward
me.
Right?
Because this is my
By the
business,
way,
duh.
we did hit a new goal, 642, not new goal, a new record, 642 members. That's the most I ever had. Pretty awesome. And we just hit that the other day. We
Don't
lost a couple
care,
yesterday, but
Phil.
yeah, 642.
Don't
is the new
care.
record. When we hit 700 members, which I feel we will at one point, we unlock a new emote slot. And let me tell you guys, already, people are making funny emotes from yesterday's stream. Me with this Los Santos hat, which we'll talk about in a second. Me with the crown. They're already making these cool emotes.
It's
okay?
all me, 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 me,
Oh,
me.
excuse me.
Why not a member
Now, I'm gonna
emote
say
for
this.
Jasper Kitty
All right.
or for
Nathan
Cat?
Wong.
You have a potato.
I'm going to tell you this now, and by the way, please don't take this the wrong way because I'm not attacking your idea. He says, what about a walking stream or a yoga stream? I've already said this once. I'm going to say it again. Anything that has to do with fitness, with health, with your well-being of someone like that should not be a live broadcasting on the internet. That's my honest to God belief because it is a can of worms. People criticizing the way you do things. People saying it's not enough. People saying,
Wow, that basically is him saying, I don't really walk. I don't want to do that. Also, Phil loves WWE champions. Okay. You know, you don't have to do it for a super chat. You can just put that there.
you're ugly, you're fat, whatever it may be, right? There's absolutely no.
Oh yeah, it's
reason
Lunar
to
Guardian. You're
carry
complete.
over
It offers
from one
nothing.
person to the public eye. Just being, that's my honest take. Other people can disagree. I know people do their fitness journeys on the internet and shit like that and use it for motivation. I don't need that as motivation. All right, I for the last 2.5 months have been actively doing some exercise, lost some weight as a result of it.
No,
I feel
you
better
haven't.
because of it.
If
And
any weight
am
you lost was
absolutely
water
positive
weight,
it's
Phil.
not going to ruin that.
And the
If I
fact
do
is,
any kind
we
of
know
vlog
you're
of it or anything like that. I'm not.
Why
Stupid,
not?
Okay. As
It
I
might
said,
motivate people to
especially
lose
with being
weight.
faced with having the amount of crazy assholes on the internet, and that's the only way to describe them. They are just crazy people. They're fucked up
Phil.
in the head. They don't need to be categorized as normal people because they're not. Anyone who does the level of stalking and really fucked up shit that they've done to me and my family, those are not normal people. Those are insane people. Okay? Sorry, that's just a fact.
I'm
That's not
insane in the
that's not
membrane.
slamming them. That's a fact.
Wow.
You never realize that and go see fucking hell for the
Toxic?
shit they've done to me. Okay. With that amount of people following me and every move I make, I absolutely
Why am I toxic?
cannot be crossing over private and public stuff like that. So I'm not going to do it. You're not
Phil,
going to see me do
it's
goal
because
to
you
do
don't
yoga
actually
stream,
walk.
A goal to do
It's
my
fashionable
exercise.
to be
Not
toxic?
Absolutely not. In no circumstance whatsoever.
You are not.
Understand that. That's
Sorry.
for the safety of me and my family and to prevent further online harassment. Okay? Okay.
Phil.
To,
No. I called
now,
them
those real lives, what
stupid
you're
and
suggesting,
mentally
what about a whole stream
challenged.
just of Jasper? See, here's the thing. We talked about that. And when I revealed that I had Jasper as a pet several years ago, people were like, oh, this means there's going to be the Jasper
2K
cam.
cat
This
scam.
means we're going to have entire vlogging sessions about Jasper, streams about Jasper, and as you've seen, that hasn't happened. Why not? Well, first of all, because of the insanity of the idiots on the internet. Can you believe, just with a little bit that, you know, we've had of Jasper in my videos and content, they've tried to say that I'm the one who declawed him. They tried to say that I kidnapped him. I'm not kidding you. They tried to say that I mistreat him. Of course, it's, what are they talking about? They're out of their minds. But this is what these idiots do. That's just the little bit of Jasper you've seen. This is what they do with it. Okay?
It is possible that you did declaw him. We don't know for sure.
Jasper's not that kind of cat.
Jasper doesn't like you, Phil. That's the whole reason. Jasper really doesn't care for you.
In fact, he's the opposite. He's the kind of cat that likes to have a varied behavioral model. Maybe he'll do something for a week or two, then all of a sudden he doesn't like it anymore. All right? In particular, Jasper is not.
Maybe Jasper doesn't like that you put him in a box, take him up, and lock him in the door.
He wants me to be petty.
Most cats don't like that. If you left them open, he'd just roam around. He probably wouldn't give a shit about you.
How dare you give attention to anything else but me? He's the same thing. So my wife and I will be downstairs in our kitchen trying to make breakfast, have a coffee. So you put your breakfast down your cup. He walks right into it. He's walking over it. He's nudging. Oh, give me attention. Give me rubs. You know, give me pets. Give me this. Give me
And you
that.
probably reinforce it because you don't.
Please, we're having breakfast. Can we have like a minute of time?
You do know Jasper doesn't understand
Love you
English.
to death. We spent tons of time with you. can we have like a minute to sit here and eat my breakfast burrito and sip on my coffee and relax?
Jasper don't know English.
No, you can't have that time. That's
Oh
the
my
next thing I
god.
did.
He's
So,
so
for example,
stupid.
If we were to try to do, Jasper Cam stream, here's what would happen. He'd be in here for about 20 minutes playing, relaxing.
Put a GoPro on his
fun,
collar.
And after that, he'd be immediately bored, and he'd be off to do something else. Now, how do I? That's it. That's the end of the Jasper stream, right? You know, that's it. That's literally the end of it. And he's out of here. Off to do other things.
Oh my god.
And that's what I mean. There's no Jasper Cam available. This is not a cat who I like. Okay, if he was the kind of cat who there's a kitty bed, and I put it in the office here, and I have a camera on the kitty bed, and he has a routine where every day when I stream, he comes by and he sits down in the kitty bed, and I can film him and broadcast that as a little camera in the corner. Yeah, I would absolutely do that. It's just not possible. I know some streamers probably do that. No, he's not.
Dead man.
Not that
First
kind
time
of cat.
catching Phil
Whoever
live. Does he
is
play game anytime soon?
So as much as I agree with, I would love to have Jasper as a featured thing in my content. I would love to have.
I would love to do that, especially because you guys paid $2,000 for the reveal of something that I already had.
Cat he is, right? Is just the kind of cat that he is that he doesn't really want to stay in one place at all.
Yeah, speed
Here's
this
an
up.
example. So when I was playing Stray, there was one day that my wife was home, so I couldn't be streaming with the door
My
open.
wife.
So I did.
My wife.
You know, it's terrible. You
Can't call
you
it
can't
cat.
if I'm streaming with the door open. Okay, so I'm
Or
streaming with the door closed. I
potato.
wanted to have Jasper in here for the beginning of Stray. So I closed the door with Jasper in the office. All right, he watched the stream for 5 minutes, like the gameplay. He watched the two.
Yeah.
With so kitties on the screen or whatever. I snapped a couple pictures of him.
Yeah, that's the. It's so bizarre. I mean, and that's the thing. He doesn't seem to understand. Like when he was talking about that whole thing of Jasper, we're trying to have breakfast here. Guess what? Cat don't understand that. Cats do not understand people talk. Hell, people can't really understand cat talk. It's all about, hey, you know, we kind of get the gist. It's kind of like if you watch the movie Detective Pikachu, where they say, like, Pokemon kind of can gauge emotions from people, and that's what we can do with some pets. And that's the thing. If he got up on the table and Phil said, "Jasper, no, down," Jasper probably get down. But instead, he tried to talk to him like he's an adult, and he doesn't understand that.
My God.
He is not a good pet father.
He wants out. He's meowing. All right, fine. I let him out. That was the end.
Yeah,
You know,
he doesn't. A lot of cats don't like closed doors.
You know, it'd be great.
Maybe when
Jasper, but it's just not the kid he is. He's a different kind of guy. All right, I'm okay with that. I love him to death. But yeah, he's never,
my guess is he must.
chill kitty stream with Jasper Camp. No, he won't even sit here for 5 minutes. He'll be gone.
So no, we're not doing that.
So what I like to do quickly
Actually, I would
is
put a GoPro on him. I would like to see
So,
Phil's condo
6.5 hours
with a
of
cat.
Okay, maybe even more. 'Cause there's 5 videos. Basically,
Excuse
four
me.
of them were an hour or longer, with one of them being an hour 40 minutes. So that would have been, yeah, and then there was another half an hour. So it was about 5.5 to 6 hours, okay? I went through my closet, and what did we find? Man, we found a lot. First of all, a lot of empty boxes. Very weird that a lot of the stuff that I bought over the years, for some odd reason, I decided to keep the boxes and packing materials.
Because of AUTISM.
Connecticut to Washington. All right, I was really, how can I say? I wish that I kept a lot of the original boxes and packing materials for the stuff that I moved. Reason being, it was so much work to properly pack all of my belongings and make it so that they wouldn't be damaged in transit. I had to wrap everything in bubble paper and padding and blankets and then put it into.
That's what everybody does when they move, Phil.
This would have been so much easier because the packing materials and things are already in, right? So I think what it is, everything that I
Phil,
bought,
everybody does that.
Back in my mind, I got this subconscious feeling that, like, well, just in case you got to move, just in case you got to do something, you know, you should keep all the packing materials in boxes and stuff. So I started, like, kind of.
Wow. Like,
it was crazy the amount of empty fucking boxes we found in the closet yesterday. Like, why do I have to clean up so much space? So. They went on, right?
Dynamic Jackstrom. I suggest playing Mega Man Battle Network. They do a lot of jacking in and off, and that's something you are really good in. Oh. Why hasn't that been deleted yet?
So anyway, that was just one thing that needed to be done. I'm glad. Now, there's a lot of shit that I threw out, and some people had issue with the shit that I threw out. Oh, aren't you aware that 15-year-old mouse that you're throwing out that has completely, you know, melting rubberized plastic on the side could be possibly be taken to a special location where they'll open it up and they'll salvage the tiny piece of electronic inside of it that can be repurposed for something else? It's like, dude, all right, maybe if you're someone who's not me, all right, maybe if you're someone who has a lot of free time, all right, and you got time where you can research all this shit, and you have all this free time to run around and do that stuff, okay? Maybe you'd be able to say, all right, I'm going to do the
He's not going to recycle anything. He just threw it all in the trash. That's what that's because you're.
fantasy life.
Oh my god! If everybody was like Phil, we would all be like in a.
One day off a week. One day.
Phil, you set your own schedule. You can have more than day off.
Doing menial tasks and errands that are not fun, but need to be done because I have a day that I'm not streaming.
He's too lazy and wasteful to clean and change the ear pads of 3 sets of perfectly good headphones. Yeah.
Spend extra time researching. Gee, is there a component in this 15-year-old mouse that I should bring this mouse somewhere else other than the dump to give
Well, there's electronic recycling, Phil.
I have tons of free time. I have nothing to do. Great. More power to you. In fact, good on you for taking the extra time and being able to have that flexibility in your life that you can do that right.
Jesus, why you gotta be so toxic? People trying to make the world a better place.
Going in the trash is getting thrown in the trash. Okay. So.
Oh
I
my
had
God,
two big
Phil.
bags of trash. Not one, but two. A lot of it was packing components that were not recyclable, but a lot of it was just old shit. You know, headphones that have melted over time. And what was this running pattern that we found? It was so odd to me that they make these things with this rubberized style plastic, but that rubberized style plastic just doesn't last. As you saw, I had headphones, I had mice. They looked perfectly fine. And then why is this so fucking sticky? Right? Why is this so
It's sticky because you jacked off on them, Phil. No,
like, what is that?
it's not.
Absolutely could have used it. Mice, headphones. I didn't have to throw them out.
It probably what it was is that it might have actually been some kind of chemical reaction to not only the plastic but also your greasy, grubby little fingers.
Take a look at those headphones. Remember the Xbox One headphones from Turtle Beach? I barely even used those. They were like new headphones.
Yeah, Foxy, that's the thing. Like,
what the hell?
Like, and that's the thing. He has all these headphones. Like, what the fuck, man? What?
I had 2 giant garbage bags full of trash. Okay.
Here's the thing. I have a number of earbuds that I use, but I also have 2 major headphones. I've got 2 Sennheiser 598s, and I won't keep them. I've switched out the wire that goes from the headphone to the you plug it in. I switched those out a few times because sometimes they get shorted. I also switch out the ear pads.
It's only 720p projector, so it has almost no value today. I mean, most people would even want something like that. They would want 1080p or higher. And I remember using it only for a few tournaments. It's like new. So I don't know if I would be able to
consume
really sell that or trade it in anywhere. I guarantee you, if I were to take it like a pawn shop, I get like $20 for it. So I have it. I'm not gonna do anything with it yet. I might look into it.
Even for pawn shop, he's just not gonna do it. He's just throw it away.
Throw something like that out. That definitely is used, but I'm not sure.
Well, take it to electronic recycling, so they can take out the electronic components and recycle them.
I swear to God, I don't really remember much about those headphones. Way a long time ago. Okay, I bought a pair of earbuds that were Beats by Dre earbuds. These are earbuds that I used to use at my old job, my office job, during breaks and the like. I would pop these in and I would listen.
You had Beats by Dre earbuds. What the fuck, man?
And I would listen to
like
Angry Video Game Nerd and Nostalgia Critic video.
The
okay.
Oh yeah, the people you had a poster said they call them 2 fags. Yeah.
So I think what ended up happening
proof that he was doing this to try to sorry, him saying that he did that in his office job is basically just proof that he really liked them and had no idea how to actually, do any banter to try to get their attention. Drake.
And for some odd reason, I don't really remember what happened, like why I would ever stop. Cause I know I never used them really. Like they're like new. They look brand new. So I have no real. By the way, Dynamic Jackstorm, I read out all contributions at the tail end of the podcast, just so you know, because he's saying, why didn't you read out my contribution? Did you miss it? I didn't miss it. I read them out at the end, okay? And I do shout outs and I respond to those at the end of the show. Thank you, by the way, for the contribution. So
no, you don't care. I mean, that comes off really good.
So long ago. I bought those over 10 years ago. I don't remember if I was even a YouTuber at the time. They may have been just for personal use, and I put it in storage.
And here's the thing: Beats by Dre are kind of on the pricier side. Like my earbuds are basically cheap. They're like $10 each. If I lose them, all right, get another pair. If they have a short, oh well, get another pair.
So I couldn't test them. So last night I gave them to Kat, and she's like, okay, she didn't use them yet, but she's gonna try them out. She listens to music and stuff, so she's gonna try.
The potato is gonna try it. Is she gonna say that the sound is robust and ear flavorful?
So many models since then that likely they just don't have much value financially.
Who cares?
Trade it in and get money for it, but they may still have value for use. It may sound great. I don't know.
I mean,
so I guess we're gonna see. All right.
Beats by Dre.
Maybe has value, maybe doesn't. Is definitely the Machinima branded Xbox 360. I had completely forgotten about that thing. There was a time when I was partnered with Machinima. They had just launched the Machinima app, and they wanted to promote it. So they had me show off my own content on the Machinima app and how to access it. And when I did that, and I think I had to mention the Machinima app a few times, they wanted me to. And then they sent me an Xbox 360.
Like, did you see how he's so mad that he had to do something for them? Oh, I had to mention it a few times, and you could tell he didn't really want to do it. But yeah, I have Skull Candy earbuds. I have the one with the microphone. I use that as well.
I didn't even know that it was was a thing until they sent it to me. And then after
Yeah,
that, I was
like, as far as my headphones, I either have Panasonic with no mic, which are basically just like, oh, they're like, and then I have a Skull Candy that I use if I on my phone because it has a microphone add-in.
on YouTube, and I wanted answers from them on what was going on, and they were basically treating me like a child. Oh, we'll get to you when we can. Sorry.
Yeah.
You just gotta be patient. Like a child. Oh, just be patient, son. Well, let's see. My income has dipped by 50% in 1 month. I can't afford anything anymore. I can't pay my mortgage. So you know, you just want me to wait and lose everything. Well, I really sound like a professional answer. So basically, we split up, and I didn't want to be with them anymore. And eventually, what ended up happening was, number one, partnership networks lost prominence on YouTube, and there's really no reason to be with one anymore. Like literally, they have no purpose. And number two, Machinima went completely out of business. They got bought out by another company. And then the other company decided to completely liquidate them, meaning they laid off everyone, took all their assets, either sold them off or put them somewhere else. They even took the Machinima YouTube channel, which had been around for over a decade, and they deleted all the videos.
Wow. His whole thing is basically like, I outlived Machinima. And the fact is, his whole entire story of why he left Machinima is he had a Karen moment. There's no other way to put it. It was a full-on Karen moment. They're like, dude, you need to hold your horses. And the fact is, oh yeah, Skull Candies are good. Skull Candy, I like Skull Candies. I don't do their over-the-ear phones, but just because my head is just giant. So the fact is that very few over-the-ear headphones work for me because I had Skull Candies and they just broke. And, you know, giant head, it happens. But like, think about that. His whole thing about Machinima was just him laughing that he outlived Machinima. And yet, Machinima wanted to help his dumbass try to get something else. Bosa, I love Bosa. I'll say this, I love Bosa. I had Bosa headphones for a long time.
So,
I had Bosa headphones for a long time. Over-the-ear headphones, they're very good. But now I got a couple of Sennheiser 598s. I got them on eBay. So they're probably what? I think one for 150, one for 100. And they're really fucking good. Bose. It's pronounced Bose. Bosa. I know. Whatever. Bosa, Bose. But yeah, no, they're good. And yeah, the Sennheisers I got on eBay. They're good. I really like them. I like them more than the Bose or Bosa, whatever. I always called it Bosa. I didn't know now it's actually called Bose. Oh well. Yeah, Bose is a good brand. Like Bose is good. Like yeah, I'll never say. I had like one that wasn't that great, and I think I needed to like. I'll say the foam on one of them kind of degraded a little bit. I had to kind of replace the ear pads a little more often. What? Oh God! What are you doing?
My 100,000 subscriber YouTube button that I got literally within like 2 years of opening DSP Gaming, right? So I was in 2010. I think it was like late 2011.
Oh, overpriced for rich people.
Subscribers on it. It was relatively fast, right?
I mean, here's the thing.
That could be part of my
you got to find out what you like. And that's the thing where you go to an audio section and you just listen and you think, what do I like? What's up, Jay Kramer? How's it going?
A piece of shit. It looks terrible. This is the original one that they actually put effort into before they changed them. Okay.
Why are we looking at... It's literally in a place where you couldn't see it.
And I could have that. I could have the Machinima Xbox. I could have this weird, you know, museum of gaming oddities from over the years.
Like,
YouTuber.
You know, a collector might actually like that Machinima Xbox. They might actually pay a pretty penny for it.
Things I found that don't necessarily have value, but they add to the streams.
Did you lose those?
Quick laugh or meme. Sadly, these are not glasses I can wear and actually do anything. They are so dark because they're not real sunglasses. They're prop glasses meant for a costume.
Wait, can we see his fake ass glasses? Hold on. We need to enhance. Enhance.
Have value, but they add to the streams.
Okay. Like, is that the TV? Because that's showing the TV a good bit away. No wonder he has problems seeing it.
Always good for a quick laugh or meme. Sadly, these are not glasses I can wear and actually do anything. They are so dark because they're not real sunglasses. They're prop glasses meant for a costume.
That's, oh my god, why is the TV so far away? Phil, no wonder you have to lean into manual zoom for that shit. Move that fucking thing closer, buddy. Like, it shouldn't be that far away. You know, you don't need to be that far away. This is why, you know, you need to be wearing your actual glasses. I'm trying to see if we can find, hold on. I'm trying to see if we can find the red chair.
They're so dark.
Is that?
That I can't really see anything wearing them. Like, I can't see, if I play a video game, I can't see the game wearing these. I can barely...
I think, yeah. I think that you might actually be able to see the red chair, the one that he actually did get a sponsor with. He doesn't want to admit that he got sponsorships back then.
barely see the screen here. They're so dark.
Dude, you can't see the screen anywhere.
Glasses that were sunglasses, I could wear them on stream. I can't. I was playing Flight Simulator last year, pretending to be a pilot wearing these, and I couldn't even see anything at night. I was flying.
So how did they get lost in your closet?
Some things we can absolutely implement, and we are implementing them starting today. The Grand Theft Auto 5 Collector's Edition Los Santos New Era baseball cap.
Snapback.
It's even branded GTA 5, right? See that?
Fucking
It's
snapback.
really cool. And I wore it yesterday. It's nice. It's very comfortable. And
It's a
I haven't
snapback,
worn
Phil.
hats like this on stream before. I used to wear hats like this all the
Fucking
time, like,
snapback.
when I was younger. So I'm down for that to be a new hat in the rotation. We get $100 in tips on any
The
given stream.
cardboard is
Hats
still
are
in
$100
there.
more.
Look at that.
Okay?
The cardboard is still in the
I
back.
remember when I got GTA 5 Collector's Edition, I was a
Oh
different
my
kind of content creator.
God.
That guy, I was like, what am I going to do with this fucking hat? I just left it in the box forever. Now I take it out. I'm like, look at all the value in this hat 10 years later.
I could have it for a hackle. You pay me $100, I can wear a baseball cap. Oh, look at that crag.
Silly that we found. An inflatable crown able to be worn.
That's awful.
Pretty cool. I love it ever. Now I take it out. I'm like, look at all the value in this hat 10 years
Hold on,
later.
hold on.
Right? Also,
Look at that. Look at that crag. Look at the crag. Holy shit. Come on. Come on.
something completely silly that we found.
His hair looks so bad.
Inflatable crown. I don't
That
know where
looks-
this is from, but so
I don't know, but I'll say this. That looks worse than a Burger King crown. That's a bad crown. Just like, seriously, get the plastic crown that like Jerry Lawler has, dude. And you get it like just a novelty store. Just get that crown for your king of hate.
From one of my Loot Crate unboxings many years ago.
Because you're the king of hate. You're the king of hate.
So,
Oh.
being that one of my running monikers is being the king of retro, the king of other things that I'm not the king of anymore because I rebranded.
No, you are still the king of hate. Yeah, you can rebrand all you want, but guess what? That's like putting lipstick on. That's like putting lipstick on a piggy. All right, you're still the king of hate. Although, the bog hog might actually be taking that crown.
This could also
King nothing.
a hat that we consider wearing in future streams.
E-
Okay?
Really? That like look at it.
Eligible to be worn.
It doesn't have any jewels on it.
I've also
It looks
said
terrible.
now I have a crown, right?
Like,
So those two things
oh my god.
are now added to the
Get a
rotation.
plastic
If you
crown.
see them, please contribute, please support the stream. Tips would be appreciated, so we can get that going. It's $100 and the longer, the earlier we hit that $100 tip.
Wow.
Okay. But as
Okay.
well as
That was a bed con.
figurines that I actually got as things to give away during Street Fighter tournaments back in the day when I used to run Street Fighter tournaments. And those have been for over a decade. They're like new. They're little cool. Did you see them? Did you guys see the stream yesterday? Oh, hold on. If they're right on top, I'll take them out and we'll look at them again. I don't know if they're right on top though.
That was a sneak. Yeah, that was a sneak bed con too. Jesus Christ. Like,
Here we go. Hello, Kevin. Little Blanca.
nobody cares about Blanca. Like,
Little hyper fighting guile. Little hyper fighting guile goes with anything. So I got
no one
like,
cares.
you know, that I could add as
Like-
background decorations on the streams. We gotta figure out like where would they go? Because the thing is, I think, oh, I put them up here, but then it's like, yeah, but now these things gotta go, right? And by the way, there's new things already in the setup. This
Like,
is
get rid of all that
this is
crap.
The Marcus bobblehead from one of the Borderlands Collector's Edition games I bought.
Rid of all that.
Too.
The piggy wall. Like, here's the thing.
A few years ago. This
You
is
could probably for like $15, maybe $20, get a better crown. It would look better.
Oh shit! Oh. Well, we've had a bloody murder. I murdered Marcus.
Good.
I totally murdered the guy.
Huh. You broke him. Fucking hell. Look at that head. Look at that.
Grand Theft Auto 5 money bag right here.
I love that you can still see that line where he has his hair.
Oh, the 5-star Dragon Ball, which I have to rearrange to actually face forward.
Why is it 5-star?
This was given to me by a fan many years ago. 6-star Dragon Ball.
Wait.
Pretty cool.
Hold on. Hold on. I can't tell whether that's the 5 or the 6-star.
Cool.
Because
Dragon Ball, which I have to rearrange to actually face forward. Excuse me, the 6-star Dragon Ball. This was given to me
he
by a
can't
fan,
even.
6-star Dragon Ball.
You could barely see the 6th star because the light is shining in it. Like, am I thinking, why the 6th star?
The dubstep gun from Saints Row 4 Collector's Edition. I'm not going to push that button again because then I'm obligated to dance. But maybe if we hit like a milestone of support on the stream, I could do the dubstep gun dance. I press it and dance around like an asshole to celebrate we hit a milestone. That could be something.
Okay, well, you have the Saints Row. Do you have the statue of Johnny Gat? Because the Johnny Gat came with that.
Because it's supposed to have a laser that doesn't work anymore because the battery probably doesn't have enough energy, right?
It didn't have a laser.
And then
It was just the dubstep gun. Just did.
the world-ending button. It's the button that you're supposed to. You unlock it, you flip the switch, press the button, and you send the nukes. You blow everyone up. That's also for Saints Row.
Hey, give that back to Piece of Pete. Oh, that's right.
Watch battery, so I have to look in there and see what kind of battery.
Oh, wait, do I still have that? Because I had that collector's edition back in the day.
I never took a plastic off the top of it. Look. There you go.
Oh, if I have that, I gotta send that to Piece of Piece. That could be the code. That's the code black button.
Now, of course, the other thing I found.
He looks extra great. Here's the thing. He doesn't shower when he gets up.
I'm not gonna lie. My Street Fighter keychain collection from the 1990s, 1992 in particular.
Who gives a shit?
These hit arcades. You could only get them in arcades. You couldn't buy them anywhere. You had to earn them in arcade machines because they were a promotional tie-in that Capcom did with arcade vendors who bought Street Fighter 2. Is that the kids would then, try to make extra money. Well, they're trying to make arcade extra money in the claw machines. And I have the entire set of 8, the original 8 World Warriors, and they have sentimental value to me because many of these were given to me by my friend T. Carter.
If we're gonna send the nukes, like no. The Detractor Squadron's gonna have to authorize you sending the nukes, buddy. Yeah, it's like it's garbage.
They're so small.
Like,
someone was like, put holes in your wall and dangle them off the wall.
where's the statue for Johnny? The Johnny Gat Memorial statue for Saints Row 4? Because I had that.
So anyway, so I got those too.
Yeah, he drags his feet upstairs. Wait, his bedroom is downstairs? I thought his bedroom was. I thought normally condos like this bedroom would be upstairs.
By any means, but it's definitely stuff that's cool and new that can be added to.
But yeah, like there.
Something else that I found out that I never knew.
Yeah, because he wakes up like at 10:30. Cat makes him. Here's the thing. I don't think she makes him sleep on the couch. I think they sleep in separate beds. I think that she has her Skyrim office in the bed in the living room, and she has another bedroom.
So there's a few times when during the marathon event I got up and I walked through the closet and I was talking. And I thought you guys could hear me. Then I watched the video back. You can't hear me at all. Like apparently.
Yeah, microphones work.
Good. That you guys can barely hear anything. I never knew that. I never knew how well it is at noise dampening. You can hear me really well if I'm facing the mic, right? Now what if I do this? If I'm doing this and I'm talking, can you guys even hear me? Can you make out a word that I'm saying, or does it sound so muffled that you have no idea what I'm saying right now? How did that sound?
14 years and he doesn't understand how a cardioid mic works. How a cardioid microphone works. It is designed to pick up the most sound right in fucking front of you. It's not an omnidirectional microphone, Phil. These things, they don't do that. They don't want that. The idea is to get the best sound coming from the exact one place it needs to come from, Phil. God fucking damn it, dude. 14-year legacy, and he doesn't understand how microphones work.
Sound.
How does sound waves work, dude?
You can still hear, but it's way less clear. It's muffled. See? It sounds like I'm sitting in a toilet. It sounds like I'm far away. I haven't even moved. I haven't even moved. I'm sitting.
Gotta talk about the poop.
But you see that I had no clue. The microphone sounded so different. And then if I get over here and I'm in the closet, you can't hear me at all. Like there was one time, there was a big stack of the hard drives that I stored my videos on, and they fell over and smashed my foot, and I screamed out, "Oh shit! That's not good. I don't know if I broke them." And I went back to the video.
You don't know if you broke. Listen, you'll know if you broke a foot. Okay, you'll know if you broke a toe. Okay, because that thing you can't walk on. You put pressure on, you're like, ah, motherfucker.
So things were added to the background, which is nice.
You'll hear a nice crunch.
Out Connor for something else, I'm not sure what. We didn't really find anything good. If you think
How about you take all that shit out and you use your goddamn green screen?
Special. So there's really nothing good to put into the background there, I don't feel.
Oh my god.
So I was trying to think like what else I could put on.
Like,
The other thing I have,
it's a reason. The reason they have pop filters only on one side is because you don't need it on the other side.
So I can put him back there. But outside of that, I really don't have much else, you know, to add to the backgrounds right now. But I would definitely say the Los Santos hat, as well as the crown, the inflatable crown, are two things we absolutely are adding as of today. If we hit $100 in tips on any stream, they will be eligible to be worn. New hats of the
You know what we need to do? We need to book it. We gotta have DSP versus Ethan Ralph at the battle for Jim's driveway. Winner gets the moniker of the King of Hate. The loser has to relinquish all king. Because he also, Phil, you can't be the king of retro because fuck it, you suck.
You're right. If I had a new camera that was clear and you could see everything in detail in the background, it would be much better. I know. It just sucks. You know, limitations of the equipment that I have right now.
And you had money to fix these limitations. Now you want your pay pigs to pay for everything.
It's still in that bin because I kind of like gave you a preview. I tossed it back in. We didn't officially unbox it because it was like the last thing that I did. So I'll say is when we do part 2 of the closet clean out, probably in a few weeks, 2 or 3 weeks, then we will officially see if you want to add that to the rotation. I wouldn't be against it. It looks silly. I love Futurama. It looks like a ridiculous hat. What's funny is this is
because he didn't officially. Oh my god.
So I don't know why they must have the wrong tag on it. But anyway,
Stewie is how I'm feeling right now.
And I'm excited for the future. You know, we'll see what happens in the second unboxing. And I'm happy that you guys enjoyed what I did yesterday. It was something completely outside of my comfort zone, right? And I hope that you guys enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun with it. I can't wait for the next one, basically. Okay?
No.
I have no idea. Pink marker, whatever the fuck that means. He says, what is the reward for $200 people keep talking about? I don't know. There's no reward for $200 of anything. I don't even know what you're talking about. The way it works is on my streams, $50 raised, I put on gunner glasses. $100 raised, you pick a hat, and now those new hats are in the rotation. And for $150, there's a vest. That's the rewards. I don't know what else you'd be talking about. $200 reward? Maybe I did at one point a long time ago. Alright, so that's that. Yesterday was great. Let's talk about the schedule. Today,
no schedule. No schedule. Just play Batman. Play Batman.
Thanks to those who've been tuning into the playthrough and helping me out to solve riddles and figure things out in the game, because it's been a blast. I actually really like playing this game back again with you guys in the modern day. I do actually feel like it adds a lot to the game to have an interactive audience as opposed to just kind of like playing it offline. Okay, I'm having a ton of fun with this, and I hope that you guys are enjoying the playthrough as much as I am. Very excited for more today. Tonight, Multiverses returns. I had a great stream of it earlier this week where we tried out all of the new
pose
of the open beta. I'm excited to try this again. I also have enough in-game currency to unlock a character, so we can decide
unlock LeBron.
Tonight, if there's like a character you guys want me to
unlock LeBron.
I could do that as well.
I want to see him play as LeBron and just biting his nails the entire time.
Now, guys, I had a series of really slow days for support.
Oh my god.
Turned around, and it was a really good day. Let's try to keep that momentum going. Let's not have it be, oh, I had one good day this week, and now every other stream is slow, so it just negates.
You make me angry, Phil.
That would be pretty counterproductive, as they say. So, if you like the content I put out, please do what.
Yeah, no, Foxy. This is one. This is one. We haven't even gotten to the gameplay, and this is fucking one.
Please like it if you're having a good time. If you're watching it on demand, liking the videos and leaving comments.
This is fucking one.
Adds engagement to the content on YouTube. More people will see it in related videos in search. Those things.
He's not going nuclear yet.
What are you waiting for? Tons of.
And besides, we don't go nuclear here.
And we're at a record high. We were at 642.
We do as our great leader.
Everyone has access to a new emote.
Degwin Zabi does.
Some member stuff going on in August of some sort.
We colony drop.
Advantage on, so please consider
Digzion, motherfuckers.
That helps the channel if you want to help out not just the channel and the business, but other viewers. You can gift memberships, and that helps everyone. Okay? Super chat to super stickers, ways to support through YouTube. Tipping, way to support outside of any YouTube development. Tipping in particular helps a lot, because those are funds I can use immediately for important things like money. In effect, $50 raised gutter glasses, $100 the new hats are in play, right? And then $150 a vest of your choice. Okay. I thought you were a gameplay streamer, Phil. What's the deal, Phil? Phil, where's the gameplay, Phil? What's taking so long, Phil? Phil, what's going on, Phil? Hurry up, Phil. Where's the gameplay, Phil? Thank you so much for that. Let's see if we can keep that momentum going. Especially, I'd love to wear one of the new hats today. Would be excellent. Okay. All right.
You're getting close, buddy. That you are gonna skate. I am not in the mood for doing that.
Disc 2 content now. Last time it was a marathon of dungeons and combat.
Why?
Tomorrow we'll probably get a lot more.
Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
And tomorrow night, the late stream, we're doing something different. We're gonna jump into Microsoft Game Pass to see what games are there.
Oh, not another Game Pass. Oh,
God.
God.
I might want to try, and maybe even boot up a couple of the games and try them out for a little bit.
I don't know who's doing it, but whoever's doing that Game Pass stream, you have my
multiverses. I can't play that every night. I need to have like a chill game stream to balance that with for the night streams. So
yeah. Tomorrow looks like tomorrow's a full skip. I'll be skipping him completely. I have no interest in doing any of that Game Pass shit. No. Fuck you. I saw that shit before.
Okay. I am here Tuesday.
Jordan's like Hollow Knight. No, he's not gonna do that.
More multiverses that night, and then I want to be here Wednesday. I may be here Wednesday, but there's no guarantee that I will be here Wednesday because it's all about my wife's work schedule. In fact, my wife is at work right now, and I suspect that she's probably going to be told
Nice and slender
that are going to happen, likely by the end of today. All right. Banned. Gone forever.
Actually, hold on. Are you looking at your phone? We gonna play some Hogan's?
Junk spam email. I thought it was something.
Uh-huh.
So, that being said, if I'm here Wednesday.
Oh, it's echoing? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, it's echoing because of the desktop audio. Oh no, I can't use it anymore. Okay, hold on. There we go. Let's see if that works again. That should not echo. Hope that doesn't. I'm sorry. I wish you told me, but I wish you guys had told me beforehand. I'm so sorry. Okay. Yeah, because I have full desktop audio, so I forget that means I need to like. Y pose. Look at that Y pose.
But why? Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
13th. Let's say Saturday, August 13th is the date of the next closet clean out event. Right? Then a week from then, August 20th, will be the next React event. So we have a few weeks to choose. That's why I'm not going to go crazy yet, but we'll probably soon put up a poll, which you guys will be voting on what you want to see for me to do on that special React event. And then at the end of the month is that Ninja Turtles Cowabunga collection coming out, and probably that next weekend, which would be the first weekend of September, I'm probably going to do a pizza party celebration event as well. All right? There we go. Let's do shout-outs.
Oh, great Phil, our Prometheus, what fire of knowledge do you bring to us mortals today?
First super chat of the day says, I'm thinking to myself the other day, how come you don't do subscription box unboxings anymore? Well, there's really two reasons. The first reason is because they got really boring. When I was doing Loot Crate, and there was another one I was doing as well, and I can't even remember what the name of that company was, okay? But there was two different ones I was doing on a monthly basis. Loot Crate was all right. Some months were great. Some months were terrible. And the thing was, as you guys know, I'm an honest guy. So every month when I unbox...
The lie detector test determined that was a lie.
I was honest about it. Most other people who do those unboxings are not. They will kiss the product's ass and say constantly, oh, this is great,
Nobody gives a shit.
Jump on the subscription so they can make money. For me, that's never what it was about. So what ended up happening was, the initial few times that I unboxed...
The lie detector test determined that was a lie.
Money is all you care about, Phil.
Money doing it. And then, over the course of that year and a half that I did those, I was more honest. I was like, these aren't very good. This is kind of a slower month. And people realized, man, I probably don't want the subscription. So I went from having like maybe 40 people who had jumped on, and they all canceled. And no one was doing it anymore. No one was getting the new subscriptions. So I was literally getting nothing out of those unboxings.
For 672 member gold, can you mod 672? He's a good guy. Oh, dear.
That wanted me to do unboxing. They were a direct competitor to Loot Crate, and they were literally trash from day one. Like, sometimes the boxes, when they showed up, because the boxes were so flimsy, they would be demolished. And I'd be like,
I don't care.
This thing that it just shows how
I don't care.
The box was demolished on the way to my house because it's so flimsy.
Oh
The
my
stuff in there was
God.
junk. It was knockoff t-shirts that weren't even the characters they were supposed to be. It was really ridiculous.
Darkside Phil is a bigger
So
disappointment
after
than
making
my
those unboxings for
son.
about a year and a half, 2 years, basically what
Jesus
happened
fucking
was Blue Crate
Christ.
reached out to me and said, well, we appreciate you being our partner for 2 years, but no one's doing the subscription for you guys anymore. So we're going to, at this point, cancel. Maybe in the future we'll reconsider, but, you know, basically we're not getting anything out of it anymore. And I was like, I'm okay with that because I'm not getting anything out of you either. Like, the stuff in your boxes isn't that good. No one's getting the subscription, so, you know, I might as well just stop doing it anyway. So they stopped sending me the free shit. Okay? Now, at the same time as
they
that,
won't give me
the other
free
company-
things.
Here's how hilarious this other company was.
It was free.
I stopped unboxing their stuff. I wrote them several messages saying, stop sending me the boxes. I'm not going to unbox them anymore. This stuff is crap. I don't want it. They still sent me the stuff for like another 6 months. They didn't even take me off their list. I kept it junk. Every time it showed up, I opened it. This is all junk, and it went right in the trash. So, to make a
All
long story
junk
short,
and he didn't care.
At first, the hype of me being a part of
Oh
those
my
unboxing programs
God.
was something nice, and people literally bought the subscriptions just to help me out.
I'm
But after a
dying.
few months of me unboxing them and realizing
I'm
that
dying.
most of those really
I'm gonna
overpriced
take a
things
nap
not worth it,
now.
most people didn't do it anymore, and I wasn't getting anything out of it. And so the company said, well, we're not doing it anymore. Incidentally, Loot Crate went out of business, got bought by another company, and now has relaunched as a different business. They still exist. They still have these kind of monthly subscription boxes, but it's not even the same. Nobody gives a shit. They've completely rebranded and rechanged themselves.
No one cares,
Now,
Phil.
would I be able to do that again?
Oh my God! Come on.
I don't really care. I don't. Like I said,
Get on with
I
it.
got out of unboxing Loot Crate stuff. I got a T-shirt every once in a while that I liked, and you guys would see me wear them on the streams. Outside of that, most of that stuff's junk. Just being honest, most of it is junk. There's almost nothing of any use.
Most of you is
Oh,
junk.
a bottle opener that says Wonder Woman on it. Fucking throw it out. Okay.
Okay.
Spartaneous one to the super chat. He says, DSP's Closet, the redemption run. Well, in this case, it would not be the redemption run. It would be the continuation of the first run that we didn't finish.
Oh, your autism's showing, Phil.
But I do appreciate the
Showing your autism.
Super chat, he said, I heard streamers are making certain events or streams only available to view by their members. Basically, to attend them, you have to pay. First of all, and I've said this over the years, I don't really agree.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
It's always been open for all, and I always wanted people to
Really?
feel like they could
Is it open for all? No, you can't. You have to subscribe to be able to talk in his thing for 24 hours.
exclusive group of people. That's number one. Number two, back in the day, in 2015, when I first adopted Patreon, all right, and the idea, even just entertaining the idea of doing something where it would be like members only. At that point, it would have been subscribers only on Twitch or whatever, okay? Patrons only. They literally stated, well, if Phil ever does anything like this ever, these are my trolls, by the way. They stated, if Phil ever does anything like that ever,
Why
what we'll do is
pose?
we'll just have one of us pay for it and then immediately steal the content and put it all over the internet.
Ha ha ha.
So if Phil
That
does
sounds
a
funny.
special stream just for members with a privated link to get to it, we'll pay the $5 a month to be a member, get that privated link, and just share it everywhere.
But why?
And therefore, it won't be private. It'll be rebroadcast.
Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
If he does a private video,
I can't
or
think
video
anyone
where
would want to do that.
Members, subscribers, patrons get advanced access, early access to it, we'll just fucking rip the video and fucking put it all over the internet anyway. That was 7 years ago that they said that, and their attitude has not changed. If anything, it's gotten worse. So, sadly, I'm not able to do a lot of the things that other people are able to do because of the
Laziness.
that I have.
I don't care.
Nothing I can do about that.
Nothing I can do, dude. Nothing I can do.
Dynamic Jack Storm did a super chat. He says, I suggest playing Mega Man Battle Network. They do a lot of jacking in and off. It's something that you're really good at.
Wow. He had to read it before he figured that out, buddy. That's funny. Wah, 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 wah.
Ha!
You masturbated in front of children.
That was literally the buildup that we had of this guy who said, hey, Phil's not shouting out my contribution.
Yeah, that was
what he wanted
funny.
me to read.
That was funny.
And then he did another super chat after that that was about £1. So thank you so very much for the support. Lord Prince Albert. It's fashionable to be toxic.
Oh yeah, it's still a waste of money, but
No.
I will say, it was funny watching him having to read it before he figured out, oh, it's making fun of the incident. Oh, okay.
Albert, as always, for the super chat. Okay. Shout out to Miko Fire, who tipped me $2 and says, enjoy, excited for your stream. All right, Miko. I don't know if that's a reference to anything. I don't get the reference. Thank you for the first tip of the day, $2. All right?
$2.
Remember, guys,
$2.
you want to see either of the new hats being added into the rotation here. Okay?
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Either of the new hats today.
No, I don't want to see either of those hats.
$100 tip goal. If we hit it, you can choose between them. Which hat you want to see. Okay?
Jesus fucking Christ, Phil. Slow down on the begging. Christ.
All right. That's all I got. If you guys have any last minute questions or whatever, shoot them my way. Please tag me in the stream chat. We'll do a little very quick Q&A before we end the stream, and I got to use the restroom before we start with Batman. We'll take a brief break, but good, good pre-stream podcast today. I had a good time.
No, it was not a good one.
So, what's on your mind, everybody? What is on your mind?
We're doing. Oh my God, we're doing fucking. No. No. Why are we doing?
God of War 2. What about it?
Why are we doing?
What about it? Are you saying you want to see it? You know.
Why are we doing?
Step up and say, hey, you started it as part of PlayStation Plus or whatever. We'd like to see it. I think I may actually own the God of War HD collection. And if that's the case, then what I could do is get it digitally again, and I don't have to stream it. I'm pretty sure I might own it, but I'm not sure. I might have to look into that, actually. I'm not 100% sure if I own it or not.
Oh.
Daggy, no, I have no plans to do DDP yoga. I don't need to do it. But I have it if I get older and I need to do it. Now I know I have a yoga mat, and I have it.
You don't need to do it, Phil. Have you looked at yourself? That would actually be a good thing for you, Phil.
If I want to do it, I can do it. But for now, no, I'm already doing an exercise that's helping, and I don't really feel the need to have to do that. So,
you should probably should. It probably would help you out.
Lifting that stuff yesterday, I did actually strain my back a little bit.
Oh, poor baby.
Today, and I'm like, yeah, lifting those heavy bins probably did it. Am I considering going back to Dead by Daylight? I mean, not particularly.
Wow.
If I were to go back to it, Euphoric Joker, it would probably be around Halloween for like a Halloween event. But I don't really see a reason to just go back randomly. I played Dead by Daylight actually longer than my viewers even wanted me to, because I liked the game so much. But people had gotten bored of it and told me to stop playing it, and there really hasn't been much desire to see me go back. So there you go.
Yeah, especially because his
ingredients that complement the pineapple, such as ham or Canadian bacon. Just having pineapple on a regular pizza with traditional ingredients would be gross.
What the fuck? Oh my God. Oh.
Did I ever watch the other Batman animated series from 2007 that was called The Batman? Never seen a single episode. All I saw is artwork and stuff about it online, but I've never seen the show. I have no idea if it's any good. Nope, we have never been hiking in this state. No, we have not. Again, hiking is something you do when you have free time. If we had free time and entire days to plan, say, hey, honey, why don't we go out to the nice trail one day and go on a nice nature hike? We'll take some food and snacks and enjoy the fresh air. We don't have time for that. The one day off I have a week, half the day is always errands. We don't have time for anything like that. Yeah.
Like it doesn't take half a day to do errands there, buddy. It only.
What other states did I consider moving to back in 2014? Florida and Texas. Why? They have the least amount of taxes.
Taxes.
Business friendly in the entire country.
Wow.
Why did I choose Washington? Because I preferred more moderate weather.
How'd that work out for you?
Preferred the how can I say, the convenience of having less people, less dense population.
Less dense?
While also still having everything that I want relatively.
There's no income tax. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like.
I have to drive right now to do anything is about half an hour, if that.
Yeah, because he doesn't want to wear his glasses, so he's just going on back roads, probably going like old Asian lady speed.
Everything is within reach and within just a short, travel time here, and that was, it was definitely the moderate weather. And that were the combining factors that made me move here rather than those other states. Those other states have insanely bad summers, like ridiculous.
Yeah, but they also have central air in their homes.
Texas has bad winters too. There you go.
You should have picked Florida there, because you don't leave the house.
Yes, I saw Batman Beyond with that scene with Tim Drake. Yes. Jernbeck says I lived both in Florida and Texas. They both sucked. Thank you, Guts. He says, what's up? We had a really good stream yesterday. Thank you, Guts. I agree with you. The stream yesterday was great. No, Christian, many of the collectibles that I had back in the day...
Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, no, Foxes. Yeah. Leanna had no say in where they moved. I think she wanted, like, either Texas or Florida. So I think it would also be closer to where, like, her family, but...
I think what it was, when I was doing my closet unboxing, I think some people thought I was going to open that up, and all of a sudden, all my statues and shit were going to just magically be in there. No, that stuff's been gone for years and years. Android or iPhone? Personally, I use an iPhone, but I can't speak to Android. I never had or used one. I know people who say Android's amazing, so maybe Android is better than iPhone, but I have no frame of reference, so I can't answer the question. Yes, I played Cyberpunk 2077. There's a full playthrough up of it on this channel. Spoiler alert, I didn't like it that much. There's only very few parts that I liked.
Wait, can we just go? Just go. Why are we doing this? Why are we here?
My favorite Batman has always been Michael Keaton. It always will be Michael Keaton unless someone really upstages him, but he was the most believable Bruce Wayne, an eccentric rich guy with a sense of humor, but edge to him.
I don't know what I would.
Even though you don't think he's going to be convincing in the bat suit, my God, he's convincing in the bat suit.
I don't know if I would say he's the best. I mean, yeah, Kevin Conroy's pretty good, and fuck, man. I mean, if you want, if you want like a fucking Kevin Conroy, Robert Pattinson's a pretty good Batman, especially if you want a Batman who's on the spectrum.
Guys, thank you for a fun episode of the Level 1 podcast.
Although the Riddler is definitely much more on the spectrum because he basically just rees. Oh God. No, it wasn't great. You dragged it. See, here's how about you stole that. Come on, show Nazi pig.
I finally have an outro screen.
Yeah, a detractor made that for you.
Before we jump into Batman here today.
Bluto, yeah. Look at him. He's got to lean in. He got to fucking lean in to do that shit. All right, we'll put it back to normal and you put the music on. Why is the music on? What? What? No, we don't need music. I like Plant Man's stage music. And this lyrics is killing it. Oh, there we go. There we go. I'll do that. Oh.
What the fuck did the European staff have to do with this game?
Come on. Why? Five and a half minutes, everyone. It's been 5.5 fucking minutes he's been on break. Like...
Hulk Hogan, we coming for you, nigga!
That's 7 minutes. God. I hope someone actually looks to see if he's on, You know what? I am gonna take a look at the farms to see if, he's playing his, WWE Champions time. Let's see. Come on. Come on, Phil. Where's the gameplay, Phil? God. Come on, Phil. It's been over 10 minutes, Phil. What the fuck? Finally, he's back.
All right, guys, I'm back. It's time to
Jesus.
grab my PS5 controller.
The fuck? What the fuck was that, Phil? That was 12 minutes. You took fucking 12 minutes to take a shit?
You're up, huh?
How many Hogans did you pull?
Who's excited for the back? Hulk Hogan, we coming for you, nigga. Excited. Come on, Batman.
Batman?
It's been a great playthrough so far. I've enjoyed the game a lot, interacting with you guys while we play it, and you guys kind of helping me out to do the Riddler secrets and the like.
If you have to have your viewers do the Riddler secrets for you.
Pounds lighter. Whew. All right.
Wow. Okay, Phil, if it took you 10 minutes to take a shit, seriously, you need to eat more fiber in your diet. And besides, we probably know you're actually doing WWE champions. Like, people know this shit, Phil. It's an addiction.
Jesus, there's a lot of riddles. It's pretty nuts. We actually got more than half of the character bios already. Okay. Looks like my camera is not centered. I did knock it around yesterday a bit, so there we go. That's better. Okay.
You couldn't knock anything around, Phil.
Where are we right now? We are in... Okay. We're in the mansion. We're in the mansion, and we're looking for Dr. Young. That's right. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, you guys ready to start? Well, another quick thing, since we are coming back from me using the restroom in a little mini break there. So, yesterday was great. I would love to keep that momentum going, that positivity, that fun. We had a great day together yesterday.
Are you serious? Did you come back on a bag?
Helps a ton. If you enjoy my content and you're here to chill with me, please like the stream. And any way you can support the stream is greatly appreciated. You know, any way is
yeah. I'm sorry. I got to agree. Too much begging. We haven't even started.
All of a sudden, yesterday it was great. It would be great to keep that going. As I said on
Sigsy on.
If we had a really great day yesterday, but now every day for the rest of my streaming week is slow, then it negates the whole point of it being.
Yep, this is a code fucking black.
We can get some tips, especially because we have new rewards.
Sorry, we got a code black.
For those who were not here for
code black.
2 new hats that were discovered in my closet: the Los Santos New Era baseball cap, as well as this ridiculous-looking inflatable crown. Both eligible to be worn if we hit the $100 tips goal today. So let's make it happen. And of course, the sooner the better. If we have it sooner, you can have these hats for longer. Okay? Awesome. Guts, I am not thinking about the Lost Judgment DLC at this time. I'm already in the midst. I just finished Fable. I'm still in the midst of a very lengthy RPG with Final Fantasy VII. So really, I'm not considering that right now. Okay. What am I thinking of changing the Batman outfit? I didn't even know you could in this one. I had no idea you even could. Okay. All right, ready? Let's resume. All right, everyone. Welcome back to Batman: The Return to Arkham Asylum. It's been a few days since I played last. And if you remember, we are in the Arkham... I think it's called the Arkham Mansion. And we're looking for Dr. Young. So you search Arkham Mansion to find Dr. Young's research notes before the Joker. Track Dr. Young's fingerprints. If you remember, Dr. Young is the woman who did...
He's claiming he has nothing to play. Yeah, that's the thing. He loved Lost Judgment. He'll walking around. I think Slayer or Gamecucker will give him all his money.
That will permanently mutate people into giant roided beasts, essentially.
They will become bad. They will break you.
So, let's see how we do there. By the way, so someone had asked me when am I going to change Batman's outfit? I was like, I didn't know you could do that. Euphoric Joker just confirms that you cannot do that in the story. I guess there's challenge modes and stuff you can do. But in the story of the original Arkham Asylum, you cannot change his outfit. So,
I do not care about his outfits. Are you going to start the gameplay? It is a quarter.
Oh yeah, we had just left.
It's a quarter to 1 o'clock in the West Coast.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
That's not even how Brad Pitt says that in the movie Seven, dum-dum.
Not much. Now. Where are we going? Right? Where are we heading?
What do I do, guys? What do I do?
Where are we going now? I've actually completely forgotten because it's been a few days. Are we just leaving now? Are we going back the way we came? And I think we need to go into that door, perhaps. Maybe that's what it is. 61-second man to me $1.50 says, when we bring back blowing bubbles as a award or goal, that's funny. I just kind of do that as a silly thing. I still have the bubbles right here. And if anyone ever wanted them, when we hit like a tips reward or whatever, I wouldn't be against blowing them. It's not anything that's really significant. Where did that come into play? 2 years ago when Fall Guys came out. Whenever basically I won a match of Fall Guys, I would blow bubbles. And some people liked it. They thought it was silly. And then every once in a while, I just would kind of do it. It never really was like a goal for anything, you see? So how about this? Today, if we hit $100 in tips, all right, I will put on a hat of your choice, and I will blow some bubbles. There you go. Euphoric Joker says, if you keep detective mode on, you'll be able to follow a trail of handprints. Ah, thank you, Euphoric Joker. I was distracted, confused, and, you know, this is what happens when you don't...
Distracted, confused, and stupid.
Oh, further this way, okay. So we're following the handprints.
And there's dead people.
Only 2 guys? Oh, yeah. Oh, 3. No, 2. The others are knocked out.
I don't like it any more than you do.
I don't like this.
One guy right... Yeah.
Build its canon to Mega Man X6. You know what? That's fine because Mega Man X6 is a terrible fucking game. And if anyone wants to say Indie Creates had nothing to do with that, fuck off. Yeah, they did. The people who made Indie Creates and Mighty Number 9 are the same fuckers who made Mega Man X6. It's a terrible fucking game.
I don't like this. I don't like it anymore.
Look at him. Look at him. He's like lean in manual zoom.
The slow-mo takedown. Okay. Bronx Bomber says, how was the Indian food? Very good. Yesterday's Indian food for the marathon, oh man. It was incredibly good. We had, oh, by the way, I think I have to lower the camera even further to not block the combo stuff. Man, what did we have? Let's think about this.
Maybe if you had an overlay so that your camera wouldn't actually kind of hide all the wouldn't be in there.
We had the coconut butter chicken curry, and that also was ridiculously good with some naan bread to dip in it. Like everything was great, and no stomach issues. I had 0 stomach issues from it.
I don't give a fuck about your stomach issue.
Like stomach problems, I had nothing. I was good. So wait, we got fingerprints here. This way, maybe? Yes, here's the fingerprint trail. What does a bird need in the rain? What does a bird need in the rain?
Oh, even a green screen. What he really needs to do is he needs to have an overlay so that his camera's off to the side. And yeah, he's not... A green screen isn't going to do any of that.
Big, isn't it? I can't tell. Is the webcam hanging off the edge there?
No one gives a shit.
Ooh, nobody gives a shit. That looks like it fits now. I can't tell. Whatever. What does a bird need in the rain? An umbrella? Yes. An umbrella. This is the Penguin stuff. The Penguin, one of Batman's oldest foes, is an eccentric criminal mastermind known as much for his love of ornithology as for his shady business dealings. Gotham's popular Iceberg Lounge serves as Cobblepot's front for a number of illegal financial activities that fund much of the city's underworld. Despite his short stature, the Penguin is a wily foe whose umbrellas conceal a variety of deadly weapons and gadgets. If you remember, the Penguin is a much more prominent character in Arkham City.
Yeah, because he's prominent in Arkham City because the fact is, whenever he gets caught, he doesn't go to Arkham Asylum. He goes to Blackgate Prison because he's not insane.
Plum Girl says, man, I'm really enjoying watching you play this again. Watching you play these, classic Batman games really brings back memories of the classic.
Like, they're not really...
Side Phil YouTube channel, that was a long time ago. That's been defunct since 2010.
She looks scared. Maybe she knew what was coming. Maybe. I heard he's brought someone in to deal with her. If you ask me, I'd have made her talk. Would have been fun.
That worked.
This is fucking easy mode bullshit. Come on. Oh, he whiffed.
Oh. The Shin Black, my bad. I forgot to unban you. I'm going to do it right now. It's my fault. You sent me the email with the information, and I didn't unban you because I'm stupid. Banned. Gone. Forever. I was trying to unban from yesterday, and I didn't do it. I want to do it now.
What? What? Why are we stalling? Why are we stalling? What the? I'm going insane.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I'm gonna go get another drink.
The Shin Black who wants to be unbanned, I can't unban you yet because here's why. I need to know the actual URL web address linked to your YouTube channel. I can't just take, like, for example, my YouTube channel is not youtube.com/DSP Gaming. That's the shortcut to get to it. You need to actually look into your settings of your page and send me the full URL address with all the weird fucking letters and numbers and shit that's probably in it. I need to have that. Once I have that, then I can manually unban you, but I can't do it yet. YouTube is really weird with its unban system. Okay, so he says, I will say Michael Keaton is the best Batman just for saying the classic "I'm Batman" line. I mean, Michael Keaton, I'm telling you, he nailed the character. For as much as people did not picture him being Batman or Bruce Wayne, you could tell he studied the character. He probably read a bunch of the comics to try to nail this character, and I feel he did in the movies. I really feel he did.
We're still talking about Michael Keaton. Okay.
Yoshino Lover, you liked it? No one liked that. Are you kidding me? Yoshino Lover says, I liked the Uncharted 3 statue. Dude, that statue was terrible. It was a piece of plastic. It wasn't even like for example.
Wow. Just gotta be toxic.
It's fashionable to be toxic. It's not like ceramic, but it's really good materials. It's got great detail to it. That Drake statue from Uncharted 3 is not good. It's actually...
We 2390. Adam West is the best Batman. I don't know if I call him best Batman, but he's a good Batman. Sorry, he was.
That's why I didn't want it. I got rid of it. I don't want that. It's crappy. This.
Why'd you buy it, Phil?
Look how cool this looks.
Why'd you buy it?
Well done piece.
You didn't want it. Why'd you buy it?
Huge difference.
Never admit he never. Yeah, no. Like, I'm sorry. He was like, he very much was a very different Batman. He was completely nuts. Like, you want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. Like, that's not Bruce Wayne in the comics. But that's the thing. Phil likes it because Phil saw it as a child. If Phil was like 10 years younger, he would say George Clooney was the best Batman. And everybody else is just stupid and hates it.
Alright. Fingerprints. Keep going.
Like, I think Keaton was fine for what he was. But, yeah, no. Also, I'm gonna move my head. So who cares? He's only got $4 in tips.
Take down. Nice combo. So that's what I need to do in these rooms full of dudes that are kind of spread out. I need to use the bat claw to pull them towards me. And that's actually working not only to extend the combo, but to disarm them as well. So that worked out really well, actually. So what are we seeing? We got Joker teeth down that hallway with fingerprints. We got what appears to be a hidden interview tape here, which we can't do yet. I need the hacking thing. Yeah, see?
Like, the thing, I never actually played this, I thought he was a pretty... I'll say, George Clooney, here's the thing, I don't think he was a good Batman, but he was a fine Bruce Wayne. But it just wasn't that good of a movie. Which is sad, because George Clooney's a good actor. I mean, like...
To Matthew, who just did a super chat. You know, what are your thoughts on the original Lord of the Rings trilogy? I love them so much. They're two of my all-time
Nobody
favorites.
cares.
Are you a Harry Potter fan? Love the original Lord of the Rings trilogy. Saw those movies with my dad in the theaters. We had read the Lord of the Rings books before we went to see them.
Bullshit. I don't believe he actually did that.
The life in the movies, although not picture perfect, still pretty damned good.
Nobody cares, just picture perfect, Phil. You're never gonna get a picture perfect adaptation of anything. Just accept it.
As for
It was a good adaptation.
I've seen all the Harry Potter movies. I think they're decent. I like the fact that it's an ongoing narrative. For that long.
Ongoing narrative. Those books are done, Phil.
I'm not one of these crazy Potter fans who like is so crazy and enamored and obsessed with Harry Potter that I care about every little thing in the universe, every character or whatever. I've never been like that.
Val Kilmer was a. I think Val Kilmer was a good Batman, and you know what, a good Batman and a good Bruce Wayne. It just. I don't care for Batman and Robin, and I don't care for Batman Forever, and that's just me personally.
Forgot his name. So I don't see anything up here on the second floor right now. Perhaps after we've opened the lasers, there'll be something. Then we need to go to this corridor now. So let's get Matthew up on the leaderboard.
Uh-huh.
And then I got a tip to shout out.
Uh-huh.
61 Second Man has tipped me $3 to become the top tipper of the day so far. And moving DSP Gaming toward a potential post-gaming future, would you consider a podcast with other content creators like Wings or Boogie? If you know who isn't involved in any way. He's talking about Keemstar. I like some of the non-gaming streams, something different. I've always said, again, if there was an opportunity to do something where it was meaningful, okay? It was a discussion of possibly gaming in general, maybe being a YouTuber, things out in the world, whatever it could be. As long as I feel it would be a meaningful discussion that's not about drama and stupid, immature bullshit and getting into people's personal lives, right? Personal shit. I would always be down for that. I feel like I have a lot to add, a lot to offer. I've been around as a YouTuber for 14 years.
You have nothing to offer, Phil.
Part of the pro fighting game community before they ever went pro and got sponsorships and blew up and became all about popularity.
Look at that. Look at that jealousy. I was popular. I was in them before they got cool.
Does anyone ever contact me to talk about that shit?
No, because guess what?
Drama. Can we talk about the haters we talk about what someone said about
How about this, Phil? Because you haven't been out of your house in like 8 years. You have nothing to contribute.
That's meaningful or purposeful that would add to an online discussion that's positive.
You have nothing to add.
Do something that's negative drama shit. I'm not caring, not involved, no interest. So it just hasn't been that way. It's never really been presented to
But
me
that's the
that
thing,
way.
Mr. Lai. See, he doesn't want to. He's saying all this stuff because he doesn't want to do it.
Rich from ViewTech USA, who contacted me for now how many years in a row saying he wants me in his content, and every single time I say let's do it, let's do something productive, it still hasn't happened, right? See?
Probably because he would like you to set up dates and you just like.
No, I'm not against something like that or that idea. But it would have to actually come to fruition and not be drama filled and shit like that.
Because you don't actually follow up on anything, Phil.
Okay. Matthew says I missed my last super chat when I asked why don't I unbox subscription boxes. No, I did shout that out. I did. I actually gave a big explanation about it on today's podcast, Matthew.
The room will fill with happy gas. The audience will be in fits of ecstasy and then die.
So what do they want me to do?
What do I do?
There's a clock ticking, and there's no way for me to get in the room.
1 minute 30 to go. Gotta say, I'm getting bored already. Maybe I should just press the button and... Only joking.
Oh my God, is he gonna let them die? What do I do, guys? What do I do? Hold on, let me orient.
It's all closed, and I don't have the anti-hacking thing, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
What do I do, guys? Guys, tell me what to do!
Oh, I see it. It's way up there.
Remember hostages? They're entering their final 60 seconds of
This has got to be it. It was way high up.
Wow. Like, what do I do? Like, literally, like, he could have seen that, but he just immediately goes, what do I do? I don't know what to do. Like, literally no intellectual curiosity at all. Uh...
30 seconds left.
Or not? What am I doing here? There's nothing here. It literally goes to a fucking dead end with nothing in it.
Wow. He did, like, a dead end? No, because he didn't look. And they're gonna die.
There's another one?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Maybe if you hadn't wasted all your time.
A fucking Riddler trophy?
They're gonna die. He, look. Oh my god.
Looking around, he was never gonna do it. What an
no,
asshole.
No, he was probably
jerking us around. He was never actually gonna blow it up.
No, actually, he probably was. He's just waiting for you to actually.
What a piece of shit. All right. So
it's
anyway.
the Joker.
So we came in from here.
I don't know. The big red thing on the chandelier. Maybe you need to take the chandelier down. Wow, we gotta tell him how to do it.
Oh.
Oh, my detective thing showed that it's bright fucking red, and I can't do anything because I am basically a retard.
Oh.
Oh my god, I could have told you. But you can't go in through the door. How are you gonna have to go in? Break the window on the ceiling. Do a fucking Batman. That's what Batman always does. Break through the skyline. God damn it, dude.
Statue. Well, you're talking about the Uncharted 3 Collector's Edition. It was a small plastic, rubberized.
Oh my god.
Very little definition.
Stop
not
it.
A lot of paint on it. It just
Stop
wasn't
it.
that good.
Stop
This
it.
is like 40 times better.
Stop
it.
it.
Was a really low quality collectible. If you remember, that collector's edition was that.
I don't
figure
give a
in,
shit.
A reproduction of Nathan Drake's ring and a belt buckle. It was one of the worst collector's editions I had unboxed at the time. It really was completely overpriced junk. Wow, that's what he connected them to.
Thank you, Batman. Are they all gone?
Yes, you're safe. What happened?
It all happened so fast. Some patients broke in, began tearing up the place, like they were looking for something. Bill here fought back, but there were too many. They took Dr. Young. She rushed in here, and they followed.
So it was a trap.
When I came to, we were all tied up. Doc Young was gone. I heard a voice on one of the radios. It sounded like they were being told to meet in the warden's office.
So, Dr. Young was trying to hide her research notes on the formula when she was caught. Where did you hide them?
Look, I'm not even, like, exaggerating, or I just saw this sticking out. I seriously just saw this sticking out. I didn't even use the x-ray. It was just there.
Yeah, because it's obvious, Bill.
Like, oh, it's probably right here. Look.
Yeah. It's an obvious thing. Don't be proud of yourself on that.
One or two. I think this game really makes you feel like Batman in a small area, while
Like-
Arkham City makes you feel like Batman in a big open world.
Yeah, this is almost like this is the first game
Arkham,
where you get to play Batman, and then they did it and they went more open world.
Is too much Batmobile. The Batmobile's fun to an extent, but when the majority of the puzzles and things you're solving in the city have to do with this friggin' Batmobile, it just becomes way too much, and I feel like they really could have cut down on that Batmobile shit.
Alright, I found Dr. Young's formula.
Great. So does that mean you've stopped Joker?
It's never this simple with him.
What's that you got there, Bats?
No.
No, not the formula. What am I going to do? Who can help me now? What's that? How about our old friend Zaz? I did bump into him on the way back from the gardens, when no doubt he was acting out some fantasy. Maybe he could get her talking? I think he probably can. Great plan, Bats.
See Dr. Young from Zaz in the warden's office. So we still can't go into certain areas, right? They're not allowing us. Oh, look, gas. How nice. They're still not allowing us to go into certain areas. They're still blocked off.
Wayne Manor?
Map not available. What the hell? The map's not available? Why? Because he's gassing the place? Yeah, you're gassed with the stupid scarecrow gas. That's what happened. Look. Ah.
Well, it did say Wayne Manor, and Wayne Manor is not connected to Arkham Asylum.
I can't believe you insisted on sitting through that movie again, Bruce. Come on, we'll be late for Alfred.
I'm sorry, Daddy. Go easy on him, Tom. He loved it so.
Haunted by the loss of his parents, he insists.
Keep up, Bruce.
Yeah, Phil, this is kind of obvious. Like, what? He acts like he is this big brain moment.
Crime Alley sign on the wall.
Where are you taking us?
We can cut through here.
But it's starting to rain. Bruce is tired. Can't we just wait for him here?
Come on, keep up. We're nearly there.
You gotta wonder, so if Batman has been through so much shit, right? And Batman himself is haunted by the gas, the fear gas. Can you imagine how bad it must be for a normal person?
Yeah. Like, that's the whole point. It drives people insane.
Damn.
Yeah, like, he acts like, oh, it must be real. It's like, dude, it's the scarecrow gas. It'll drive you insane by showing you your greatest fears. It's a fucking hallucinogen. Like, he has nothing of any significance. Look at this. Silence on this screen, which is a very, very, symbolic screen. Just nothing.
That's the end of the game. It just ends right here. He's stuck in his nightmare forever.
This way. Take a seat in my office. Is he okay?
You'll be fine.
Oh my god, his head is hideously huge. His head is way too big for his body. It looks like they pumped it up with like a balloon pump or something. Look.
Phil, you know children have larger heads proportionally because our heads don't grow as much. Have you seen a baby? A baby's like mostly head.
I just need to ask you some questions.
Oh my god. He's a pretty cool dude. Like, Jesus. Like, think about it. Like,
I know you don't feel like answering me.
like, that's the whole thing. Like, kids have larger in proportion heads just because heads don't grow as much when we become adults. If you look at, like, a head's like about a third of a baby's body, and in the end, it's maybe like an eighth your head. Like, it's nowhere near that much.
Turns. Am I a Stranger Things fan? I do like Stranger Things. I've seen the first 3 seasons. I'll be honest, by the end of season 3, I did feel like it was starting to get played out, and I was hoping they were going to change something up dramatically. I have no idea if they did for season 4 because I don't have Netflix anymore, so I didn't get to see it.
Bullshit.
Okay.
I don't believe you at all. You have like, when did you drop Netflix? Because season 3, it was not like, oh, season 3 was 3 years ago.
Alright.
As far as I know, I don't think it was. But then again, I haven't really seen that much. I haven't watched it, so I might be wrong.
He's back.
Oh, I like that. Oh, that's nice scarecrow design.
You failed. Now suffer.
Oops. I tried to jump.
I didn't fail the mission.
I'm glad that you liked seeing my collection, Yoshino, yesterday during the marathon.
How do you... Oh my god. How is he this bad? How is he this bad at cover? Make sure he does not see you.
Chargers, congratulations.
Oh, there you are.
Phil! Really? Are you doing this on purpose?
Use the back claw to create new cover. Did you read that?
Like, it's like, God, this thing's super fucking easy. All he has to do is, like, the eyes show a glow. It's not that fucking hard. And, like, he walked into one of those, like...
What? I got stuck on the edge. It should have been a 2D plane. They made it a 3D plane. He got stuck on the edge of the box.
Why wasn't it a 2D play? It's a 3D movie, dum-dum. How about you actually try?
Great.
Instead of putting in, like, the least possible effort.
It just started. Some things certainly age better than others. Yeah. This didn't age very well.
It didn't age? No, this is fine. Like, this look... You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of, like, Ocarina of Time, where you had to go through the guards. It's basically that. Or, Majora's Mask did the same thing. Where many times... Zelda does this a number of times, where it's like, hey, don't get in the, eyesight of the guards.
He won't stay stuck to the cover. He kind of wanders out in a 3D plane, which is not good.
It's a 3D game, Phil.
This is the time of the game you wish it had 2D mechanics, which it doesn't.
Oh, yeah, he wishes it had 2D mechanics because it would be easier for him.
He got stuck again. You saw that? That wasn't me.
Because you're supposed to move down a bit, Phil. Jesus, it's not that fucking hard. But the fact that you aren't even learning from your mistakes is... This is why people make fun of you, because you never learn from your mistakes, and you're constantly constantly just unable to learn from your mistakes. Wow, yeah, just punch him. Like, be Batman. Come on. Batman can engage, like, it's like 4 dudes. Batman can engage a lot more than 4 dudes.
It had to be skeletons.
Really? Who gives a fuck whether it was skeletons? He's literally at the edge of the...
Okay.
This is... like... I gotta say, I really love how... I love how he was just bitching about, like, oh, why is it all 2D? Why can't it be just 2D? Make it easy for me. I'm a baby.
I pressed both circle and X, and he refused to get off the wall.
I'm a baby. Goo goo gaga. Give me baby mode. Oh.
Circle. Why didn't it work the first time?
Because you probably didn't actually hit circle, dum-dum. You are a bit of a gin brain. I get it bad at the Scarecrow segments, but like he would do like just walk right up. Do. Oh no. Help. My neck broke. I'm dead now. Blech. There we go. He would just go do. And like here's the thing, like Scarecrow, his eye beams are very much like the complete easy fucking thing. Is there... He has no health dying to fucking skeletons.
The combat as crispy as it used to be. The thing is, the combat was never crispy in this one. It's actually Arkham City where the combat gets more refined and there's more things you can do and the controls are more responsive. The combat...
Phil, if you play Arkham City, you will have the same problems because you are a bad gamer. Like, you have never gotten better at gameplay. Oh yeah, it's a bad... Hello, Pope Pisspot. How you doing today? Hello, Master of Lie. How goes everything? As you can see on the top, no extra booba. We got basically Phil went code black before gameplay, so
Yes, I like Bugles are great.
yeah. Oh, hey, Whooper, how's it going? Hey, everybody.
Almost to the light.
What's going on?
Right there.
But yeah,
Wait for the next.
wide pose. Stretch. Ooh, sleepy baby, sleepy piggy.
There we go.
Oink oink oink, sleepy piggy. Oh hey there, Detractor Maiden. How are you doing?
There you go.
The hell?
Screw you, Scarecrow.
Ramen, Booba, and you would know what it means? Yes. Oh, Booba. Okay. Yes, Booba. As you can see, up in the top, we have Booba. It's nice and jiggly. However, because he code blacked, we can't see that Booba. You started Xenoblade Chronicles 3? Ooh. How was it? I never really played the Xenoblade Chronicles series, but I know like Ann Lee was playing a little bit on stream. I hope if you got it, I hope you really like it. I really do. Because it looks like it's going to be a big, long game, and I hope you really enjoy it. It's really good. I'm glad. I'm glad that you enjoy it. Digimon Survive. I don't know that game. I mean, I'm kind of more excited about Discotech Media. They're gonna give they're doing Digimon Adventure. They're the first season of Digimon. They're doing a Blu-ray thing, so I'm really kind of happy about that. That's gonna look so cool. Fucking first season of Digimon's so cool. God, I feel old, but it's like, yeah, no, that was one of my jams. I was like Pokemon and Digimon.
Is it the warden's office? Gotta find the warden's office, right?
Oh shit! Look at all those angels. Is he about to find the lion?
New area.
He said he's going to the rock. He's gonna find Lionel Johnson.
Back here. Let's see.
Season 1, season 2. I agree. My friend really likes some of the other seasons, and he might eventually show me some of the other seasons. But I love season 1 and season 2. The Digimon Emperor is great. It's funny because I was watching an Ultraman called Gridman. So he's Ultraman in like the digital world, and literally the villain is this little kid who is like making all these things, and I just like, oh my god, the villain is like live action Digimon Emperor. And this was like 93 or 94, so it's way before Digimon. I was like, oh shit.
As well, when it comes to graphics and things. So
Oh,
I really do feel like it's
I don't think I have that ability to do that. I don't know that I can. I don't know how to do it. If you can help me do that, I will definitely do that. But I don't know that I can. I will try though. I will try. Give me a moment. I think because I don't have that many subscribers, it may not let me do that. But I will try. Add whitelist me. Oh, okay. I'm okay. Okay, and okay. Calm down. I'm gonna try. I said I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I just don't know how. I don't know how I'm gonna try. Okay, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Let me take a look at the settings and I'll see what I can do.
Don't be ridiculous.
That scarecrow thing doesn't look as good as the one in the game. All right, let's take a look at my studio settings, community redirects. Thank you, Whooper. All right.
Who he really is, that he's more afraid than anyone else, and then he got freaked out.
The man studying fear might be more afraid. Yeah, yeah, come on now.
Say and do things negative about me all day, every day. There's no reason to address any of their bullshit. That's why I don't. Why would I even bring it up? It's nonsense. So
You always bring. You called us mentally challenged. You basically said all this shit like, and it's the truth. It's not information. It's the truth.
I haven't read comics in a million years, man. I don't know. Maybe there is, but
God.
I'm the last person to ask. I haven't read comics since the 90s, really. Actively.
Okay. I'm just gonna say this. I fucking hate how he always says, I haven't done this in like a million years, when the idea is he hasn't done it in like a long while. And I fucking hate that. I hate that.
So do this guy.
Digimon try as adult Matt trying to get it.
Oh yeah?
Okay, that looks like Tom Hardy as Charles Bronson. I'm just imagining someone like that guy telling DSP, shut the fuck up, you cunt.
I wasn't even supposed to do it that way. I was supposed to evade and then counter hit. Instead, I pulled him towards me, absorbed the hit, and knocked him the fuck out. Wow. Did you check out the side room first?
Oh, tell me. Pull up a seat. Talk to me. I'm all ears. Actually, that reminds me. I could have sworn I heard Saz cutting her ears off. Certainly sounded like it.
Apparently, a guy in the bathroom. Favorite Batman comic? I actually have not read Batman comics that much. Not that often at all. Very rarely did I read any Batman comics back in the day, so what I like more is the Batman animated series and how Batman was portrayed in Justice League cartoons. That's more of what I know of Batman than actual Batman comic books.
Okay, you guys are getting... Okay, guys, calm down now.
So what was the point of looking in these bathrooms? There's nothing in here.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
One asshole, but
I'm looking. I'm listening.
And why is there a TV in the bathroom? I don't know. I don't see anything here. There's like no ducks. No, I thought maybe there'd be like a Riddler trophy. I don't see anything.
Ducks?
Yeah, I have no idea why this stuff is here. Huh.
Atmosphere? I don't know.
Anyway, fan of Lovecraft. No, we haven't seen Poison Ivy yet, Jade. I think that's coming up. If I remember, she has a section of the game coming up. Fan of Lovecraft did a super chat and says, is there any Disney World that hasn't appeared in Kingdom Hearts that I'd like to see? He'd like to see A Bug's Life. Oh my God.
I'm trying.
I mean, you're talking about
I'm trying, guys. I really am. I am. I seriously, I am trying.
Oh, sorry, I'm stretching. Some more of the classic movies in there in some capacity. I don't know. I haven't really followed Disney too closely. I haven't seen the last few movies they've pumped out.
It's not.
I actually liked what they did with
Come on, copy.
Big Hero 6. Is that was Big Hero 6? That was really well done. How they had the new Tokyo, and you had to do
it's
stuff.
San Francisco.
I thought they did a good job with that.
Okay, I saved it, guys.
World
I saved it, so you should be able to raid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Finding Nemo. Emily is Finding Nemo. That could work. Is that Disney? It is, right? That could work. Everyone becomes a fish and has to do underwater stuff for a while. Yoshino says Arkham City is my favorite. Arkham Knight is my least favorite. I enjoyed it, but just like Arkham City.
Stay where you
It's
are,
part of everyone's
Batman.
attitude.
Listen.
There's Zaz.
Come any closer.
All right, I think.
With the blood.
Shame? You're gonna shame me? Aw. Aw, I wanna go. I wanna shave my head and go around naked. I'm not gonna look nice. I won't look nice. Okay.
Oh.
Huh. Oh, I put it in the wrong place. Okay.
Trying to see what else I could do here. I don't see a way through though.
Hello.
I thought there would be like a path over or through.
There we
from
go.
behind.
I can smell her sweat.
This is not gonna work. I'm just gonna try this. I know this.
There
is
we
gonna
go.
Work.
Sorry.
Yeah. See.
Mm. I know.
Wait a minute. Did you hear that? Is there another chattering teeth hidden in here? Is there an area behind here? Oh.
That was unexpected.
He killed her.
Who'd have figured a deranged murderer would kill the poor little doctor?
I guess there was more back there I didn't see.
Easy. Played you like a violin and cut your strings. Nighty night, bats.
Stay where you are, Batman.
Sorry. I don't do a whole lot in the YouTube. I don't know how these things work, and for some reason my Firefox seems to decide to be very slow.
Who'd have figured a deranged murderer would kill the poor little doctor?
God damn it. Maybe
Well, thank you all for coming by.
Too easy.
Use Brave. I should probably use Chrome more. But yeah, maybe Brave. I don't know.
Let's see.
Where you are, Batman.
Listen to me
Any closer.
Well, Rye, the difference though is that you deserve it.
What the hell? It bounced off his big bulbous bald head?
Phil, you shouldn't talk about people's big bulbous bald heads.
What the hell?
Because
It
you've got a
bounced
big
off like
bulbous
made of
bald
rubber.
head.
Now that was unexpected. I thought maybe he deflected or something. I didn't think it would bounce.
Played you like a violin and
Like, big bulbous bald head?
That was
Phil,
so
that's you.
stupid.
Have you seen the crag?
Oh my god.
Come any closer. I'll paint the room crimson with her blood. I know.
I don't know. I don't see anything up here. we go. It was a special situation. Zaz cut down to size.
Evil, evil, evil monster!
He's not going anywhere. You can stop now.
Sorry.
I saw Bane.
I know. Joker threatened.
AJ, I'm sorry to hear you hurt your hand over the weekend. I hope you feel better, man.
Joker has healthier skincare than Dave. Yeah, that's definitely true.
Doesn't take no for an answer.
He wants an army, a horrible twisted force to destroy Gotham, but he couldn't do it without the formula. I hid it, but
So now he has Venom and your formula.
God, he has gallons of the stuff. There's a lab hidden in the gardens. It's locked off, but the security key codes for the entire island are in the warden's safe.
What else is Joker planning?
How should I know? You think anything he says makes sense? I think he's insane.
Oh.
Oh my God!
Get out of the way!
Oh.
Womp womp.
Oh, I can't be young. Still, you know how Mr. J hates a squealer.
Wait, did we see? Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Sorry, we need to do something very, very important.
I saw Bane.
I know. Joker threatened.
AJ, I'm sorry to hear you hurt your hand over the weekend. I hope you feel better, man.
I don't care about nobody's hand.
Joker doesn't take no for an answer.
He wants an army, a horrible twisted force to destroy Gotham, but he couldn't do it without the formula. I hid it, but
So now he has Venom and your formula.
God, he has gallons of the stuff. There's a lab hidden in the gardens. It's locked off, but the security key
Come on.
code for the entire island are in
Come
the
on.
warden's
Show me.
What else is
I gotta see it.
How should I know? You think anything he says makes sense? I think he's insane.
Oh.
My God!
Alright, let's see.
Oh.
Hold on, let's see. Did we? Hold on.
Oh, I can't be young. Still, you know how Mr. J.
We did. Hold on. I think we got panty shot of Harley Quinn. And this is serious research. All right, come on. This game is now a 10 out of 10. Okay. Yes, Harley is definitely wearing Let's Make It. Oh.
Oh, there he is. Sharp.
Yes, enhance. Fuck yeah, we're gonna enhance. Holy shit. That was a weird looking vibrator right there. Also, is this the last thing that the original Harley Quinn voiced? So I think she was having difficulty.
Big chubbers.
Chubbers? I think you mean like chunky or chungus. What the fuck? When's the pizza party's gonna be whenever the Cowabunga collection comes out.
Yes, I used the takedown to get him, see? I just pushed the takedown.
Jesus. Honestly, I don't like. Yeah.
What the?
Detractor. Well, that would assume that Phil is attracted to women, which I do not believe he is.
The backlaw missed, but still knocked him out. No, I've not seen any of the Mandalorian. I'm being told there is an Easter egg in this room I need to find, but it's very hard to discover. Let me look around for it.
I don't think the Easter egg's about the Mandalorian. It's a random Tuesday. Yeah, random Tuesday. And unfortunately...
We just did a good job.
Oh!
It's a two-part
Look at that puppet.
sequence apparently generated by the Warden using a code sequencer.
And destroyed by Joker in the safe explosion. Harley Quinn has the Warden, and he's the only chance we have to get past these gates.
What is that?
Good luck.
I'm trying to remember what that... I'm trying to remember what that puppet
I'd be
villain
shocked if
is.
Scarface's doll here isn't something.
Oh, it's...
You are beginning to impress me, Batman.
I got it. Isn't the Warden too old for a puppet show? I just earned myself an upgrade, and here's Scarface, the puppet. Cool. Oh. No, I've not seen Obi-Wan versus Anakin rematch. The closet cleaning stream went well, Snowcrawl. Incredibly well. It was really good, fun yesterday. I had a ton of fun.
No one cares, Phil.
So, Gotham's Blackgate Penitentiary once
Touchdown?
had a gallows tree from which 313 criminals with death sentences were hanged. Peachy. The wood from the tree was whittled by an inmate into a puppet Scarface. The inmate was murdered by Arnold Wesker, a man who soon fell under Scarface's influence. While most believe that Scarface is simply a tool through which Wesker, as a criminal mastermind, the ventriloquist, acts out a dark side to his personality, Wesker himself believes that Scarface is possessed by the souls who died beneath the gallows tree.
Basically,
The
evil
puppet
Jeff
actually
Dunham.
motivates him to commit the duo's many crimes.
Oh, you know what? I need. Let me move it. Look at it. 7. He had made $7. $7.
So.
All right.
Oh wait, I was gonna upgrade first. I got all the combat upgrades, right? I got all the combat upgrades. I could go for more health, like level 2 health upgrade. I could go for batarangs that knock out, and I could go for twin batarangs.
Oh.
Sonic batarang.
Have you tried going beyond mission 1?
Selective detonation of explosive gel.
That would be nice.
Auto proximity. So this one means you can blow it up whenever you like different times for combos. This one means if they walk towards it, it automatically blows up. Nah, and then I'm gonna go for more health because I am taking damage pretty badly.
That's because you face tank everything, Phil. You're a bad gamer. Bad gamer.
Really? Euphoric Joker says there's a wall with nothing on it. You need to use 3 explosive gels to blow it up, and there's nothing to tell you in the game you need to do that. What the hell? Like, what wall? Like, this wall?
What do I do?
Let's do this investigation first. So there's the staff that he had. That's the forensic trail. So now we follow his DNA trail. Okay. I mean, the only wall that I can see that has nothing on it at all would be this wall right here.
Then try that one.
That's not what I wanted.
Well,
it ain't gonna work now. Watch. Well, wait. There's stuff down here too. There's a wall here too. Maybe it's this wall.
Yeah, no. This is really bad because it's just like he's like, what do I do, guys? Like that whole thing where it's like, oh, Joker's gonna kill him with laughing gas, and he's just like walking around like derp dee derp dee dee derp dee doo derp deep derp.
That didn't work.
Yeah. Not only does he ruin the immersion, but like for a lot of these games, he's looking up guides. Like, I'm sorry, he wants to claim like he did Zelda 2 without any cheats, but like he save stated, and Papa Vera had to send him a fucking map.
You gotta admire how he takes the time to put the gel in a nice little bat pattern.
He is nothing if not on brand. He is rich because he has brand awareness, Phil. Hey, Phil, maybe it's not this wall. Maybe try a different wall.
How in the holy hell would anyone have known that, and how did someone discover it?
Because they decided to try to blow up all the walls? I don't fucking know. We got these big, we got these big looking,
statues of himself.
You got big Maltese Falcon looking things. Yeah,
Arkham approved. Quincy Sharp's Gotham City proposal. Take over. Steel Plant Psychiatric Penitentiary. Gotham City Planning Department.
Yeah, basically, so it's an Easter egg for Arkham City.
At Arkham. It's supposed to be like production art.
Okay.
So is this room special only for this
Wait,
version of the
is
game?
that Senator Armstrong?
Arkham Asylum. Because
is that Senator Armstrong? Are we gonna have Batman fight someone with nanomachines, son?
This game even was successful. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's definitely robotic. He never just has fun.
Wow. So they put this in as foreshadowing that eventually Quincy would want to take over all of Arkham City and turn it into a living, breathing Arkham Asylum for these criminals. And if the game did well, then they were going to turn it into the sequel. That's kind of interesting.
Yeah, it's kind of like if you get 100% in Metroid Samus Returns, you actually get to see Bird Tyrone. Yeah. You actually see a picture with Bird Tyrone.
Easter eggs to Arkham, Arkham Knight with Scarecrow and Fear Toxin, Hidden Frequency.
I don't think they have anything in Metroid Dread, but I don't know.
I think I found those. I think you guys told me. Interesting. Well, thank you, Snowcar, for $1 for the tip. He says, I know it's not much. Let's get support rolling again. We can keep support going from yesterday and also back into low support again. And again, guys, what I said earlier, yesterday was great. The marathon went really well and people were very supportive. But if now I end up getting a series of slow days again, it just negates the support I got yesterday. It's as if it never happened. You know what I mean? So,
give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Support today, in particular, with tips. I have 2 new hats.
Oh no, Ramen, this ain't BitCon 2. He blacked.
Inflated, crown.
He's already code blacked. As you can see, we had to drop the colony.
Do that, so hopefully things will pick up.
Your love give me such a thrill, but your love don't pay my bill.
Done here.
Actually, yeah, you did.
Follow the blood trail here.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you did kind of miss a code black. Basically, he code blacked right before gameplay. Like, he got off of his 10-minute long bathroom break, and he kept going and going and going. I'm like, no, we're done here. Because it was... He had gotten to BetCon 1 during the pre-stream, and then it's like, we're just... No.
Too similar to the first game. I mean, you got Miles now.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming the plot's going to be 2 different play styles and plot lines, with them kind of, coexisting. And maybe swapping between each other to do missions and stuff would be pretty neat.
I mean,
we did hit 100 likes, so thank you guys for
that. At least I think it was fucking code black. I don't know if Piece of Peace would agree with me, but
a game of cat and mouse can be painful.
But yeah, we did not get a beg tweet yet. We have not gone to the break. He'll do a beg tweet then.
The Catwoman glasses.
Not yet a beg tweet.
She's not in this one. She's not in it till our.
No, he doesn't. No, and I'm sure he does not like giving code blacks that often. But when you start,
to do it in style, she learned martial arts and trained extensively to perfect her skills at cat burglary. That does not look like Anne Hathaway. Then again, I guess there's been 400 Catwoman too, right? Her criminal activities are often.
Fuck off. I know Pop doesn't like giving code blacks often, but when it came to the point where him hitting BetCon 1 right at the gameplay, and he was talking about, we normally after these big things, we then kind of hit a really, it gets slow, and he was talking about the 6 straight slow streams. I'm like, okay, we're already at 1. I have no tolerance for it. And then he went and did it again after a 10-minute long shit break. So, fuck it. No, that's a fucking code black in my eyes. If Peace doesn't like it, that's okay. He'll probably tell me that I'm an idiot, and that's fine.
20 teeth destroyed
now. Sometimes you do get a pre-stream. He did not send out a beg tweet, not that I know of, but let me double check.
Favorite Batman villain besides the Joker? It probably would be Riddler. Because he always has these real elaborate plots and plans and things. And I like that. I like that it's not just simple. Not just simple brute force.
Yep, no beg tweet yet. But at this month, he's gonna send out a tweet. Oh, nope. Penguin did $32. Couldn't get him to the gunner glasses, however.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money,
Dollar, dollar. Dollar, dollar. Ching, ching, bling, bling, got the chatter. You ain't talking money, then you're talking no matter. Ching, ching, bling, bling, patent pockets. You take the dollar, dollar, can a damn soul stop it.
Here comes the money.
I love, and especially because that was $32. That doesn't even give him the gunner glasses.
Silent takedown. Very nice.
Well,
I got a very generous tip. I'll read that out in a moment. Thank you to whoever that was.
I still didn't hit him to 50, so he might actually
Take my time. Taking these guys out one by one.
It is. Hold on. WWE Champions time.
Oh yes.
Hulk Hogan, we coming for you, nigga.
We gotta get that 6-star Hogan.
Okay.
Oh, we probably are still gonna get a tweet because he was oh my, he was talking about 6 straight slow gameplay streams.
This way?
Yeah.
No blood over here.
Well, oh, the 1 minute. I am still not.
Blood. Okay.
I understand. I did nothing wrong. 1651.
All right, so shout out to.
I do not agree
We just did a whopping
that
$32
1 minute man
gift.
is
Thank you so much
is
for
himself.
I appreciate
I
that.
believe that is
Big head
Planet
raise
Jeff.
For our $100 goal for a new hat today.
Also, he was talking about a hat. Like, yeah.
That gets us up to $40 in tips. So we're close to the gunner glasses at this point. Thank you. And then Spartanius one did a super chat. Says, you know, they should make a Batman multiverse game with Keaton and Clooney. That'd be interesting. I don't think that they'd really get them, though, because you're not going to get those actors to do it.
I mean, Keaton's going to be in that Flash movie.
You could definitely have those universes Batman, but you're not going to get Michael Keaton and George Clooney to be in the game. You know what I'm saying?
You never know.
What I'd be interested in is if they would do a multiverse Batman movie. But
you might.
The tricky part about that,
Fuck, man,
I guess, is they're already doing a multiverse.
Yeah, it's in the Flash movie. And he's going to be in there.
I guess Michael Keaton's Batman is going to make a return.
I think it's Michael Keaton, it's Ben Affleck, and it might, I think Kevin Conroy going to be in it as well? I'll be honest, I want to see a Batman Beyond movie. Give me Terry McGinnis. Give me, like, an old Batman, like old Kevin Conroy or old Michael Keaton playing. Actually, Kevin Conroy would probably be better, just old Batman.
Yeah,
Terry McGinnis is a good character. I want to see him.
Left the mansion. Well, alrighty then.
Kevin Smith is Batman. No,
Okay,
Batman doesn't cry.
This is the perfect opportunity to take our break, so that way when I come back,
Oh.
we can just continue right on with this for another 2 hours. Okay. Thank you so far. Great stream. Fun as usual with Batman Arkham Asylum. Loving the second playthrough. Loving the interaction that we're having. The fun conversation.
Yeah, dead wife money.
15-20 minute break tops, and then we'll have almost.
It's gonna be 30 minutes. You
of
took
that
10 minutes to take a
after the
shit,
break.
buddy.
All right, guys. Thank you so much, and I will see you soon. Stick around.
Kevin James.
The rain is very heavy. Heavy is the rain. Just the rain has lots of mass and weight.
All right, let's see if we can find that, and I'll let you guys can decide. Think if I'm a little too, if I went too. Okay. But yeah, Kevin Smith as Batman would not be that good, and Kevin James, no. I see. Here's the problem. I don't see Kevin Smith as a good Batman. I'm sorry. Also being the fact that he wrote a Batman story where his first mission, he like there was an explosion and he shit himself or pissed himself. Yeah, no.
All right, guys, I'm back.
So this is
start. Let me just grab.
So this is where I think around here is where I decided to code black. So I'm gonna let you guys decide if you think this is
My
warranted.
controller.
Cat game.
Oh, boot her up, huh? Batman. Who's excited for the Batman?
Paul Blart is Penguin. But I think Kevin James is, I think, a big. He's not just a big dude. He's a tall dude. Like Penguin's supposed to be short.
I've enjoyed the game a lot, interacting with you guys while we play it, and you guys kind of helping me.
Also, at this point, and part of this also is at this point, look at the tip skull. $2 in
By the way, I
tips.
feel about 10 pounds lighter. Whew. All right.
Yeah, 10-minute shit. Eat more fiber, Phil. Put more fiber in your diet, so you shit better.
There you go.
All right. Rydrake is Robin.
Extra content, character trophies. 73 riddles solved out of 240. Jesus, there's a lot of riddles. That's pretty nuts. We actually got more than half of the character bios already.
Danny DeVito is a fun Batman for the Burton movies. I think who did I really like Batman the Animated Series. Had Paul Williams is the Penguin. Is Snow Carl in here? I don't know. If Snow Carl's in here, I don't like him. No Snow Carl. I hope Snow Carl's not in my chat. I mean, if he is, you know, whatever.
We're in the mansion and we're looking for Dr. Young. That's right. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, you guys ready to start? Well, another quick thing since
Here we go.
From me using the restroom and a little mini break there. So, yesterday was great. I would love to keep that momentum going.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, fun. We had a great day together yesterday.
Cough.
So, engaging the streams helps a ton. If you enjoy my content and you're here to chill with me, please like the stream. And any way you can support the stream is greatly appreciated. You know, any way is I'm thankful for. Tips would be great. Seeing that we had 7 slow tip days. And all of a sudden
that was my thing.
It would be great to.
He mentioned it in the pre-stream. Mentions it now, right before we record.
We had a really great day yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Every day for the rest of my streaming week is slow. Then it negates the whole point of it being good yesterday.
Yep. You see, this is why I considered it a code black.
Words, in effect.
Because he brought up the 7 slow streams in a week, and what does it mean if I had a good streaming day and everything else is bad? Yeah, to me, this is a code black. He just wouldn't stop begging. I'm like, I'm done with it.
The $100 tips goal today, so let's make it happen. And of course, the sooner the better. If we have it sooner, you can have these hats for longer. Okay?
Also, yeah, the sooner the better. That's like the icing on the cake of, hey, up a tip, guy.
I'm not thinking about the Lost Judgment DLC at this time.
So, I don't know. I mean, you guys, you know, I think that was a code black. I think he had begged so much, beg, that it was just like, I'm done. I'm done. You haven't even started the gameplay, and you're just begging. And it's like, To me, that's, yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, Jay Kramer, yeah, he is, he's lost his fucking mind. And, yeah. All right, hold on. Let me see, do I have... There we go. Let's put some Sega music on. Sega music. There we go. Music from Sega. Doot, 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 doot. Alright, let's take a look at... But yeah, this is a... And I guess the thing that really kind of bothered me was the fact that he's like, he's gonna take a little bathroom break, and it turned out to be like 12 minutes. I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. He literally put the music back on. I need to get... Listen, if I get 100 likes, I'll do I'll spin around in my chair, but you won't be able to see it because my avatar can't do that. I'll show the penne. Oh, okay. Project, you might have penne. I got fucking rigatoni. All right, come on now. Spin your chair 25 times in 25 seconds. You won't be able to see it, but you'll just have to assume that I did it. I did it right now. See? Super fast. Ooh, you didn't see it. I can't believe he fucking thought he could get away with that shit. I cannot fucking believe he thought he could get away with that. Chair squeaks, let's go! World record chair spins. Yeah, no. He's just, woo, spinning! It's actually how I clean this room. I spin so fast, it makes a little tornado and all the garbage gets hooked up there, and then I have like a little garbage bag, and then like when I stop, all of it just falls right into the thing. Like, oh, good. I cannot fucking believe he thought that he could get away with 25 push-ups in that length, not even sound out of breath or anything, and people were gonna pay him money. That was the one that where his greed just completely short-circuited his brain. Well, the problem is when you look at it, his office is so poorly set up. Like, when he showed that aviator glasses, it's like, God, his TV's so far away. No wonder he has to lean in manual zoom. Like, all of this is because he does not want to sit at a desk like a lot of regular, PC players and play the games at a desk. You don't want to do that. Because he has a webcam he could put at his desk. He has that red chair, so he could do that. But you don't want to do it. He wants to do it the way he was, which is he's sitting on his couch, his couchy couch, with, his beer and his gin, and he looks at the TV, but how he set it up is just so bad. I'm like, you could set this up so much better. But he needs a better TV. He probably should get like a 4K, like an OLED or some shit like that, but he can't afford that because of, Hogan's. So, let's see. Did you know Darkside Phil? No, I wish I didn't. I wish I didn't know Darkside Phil. Let's see if anybody got limbed. She's retracted. Doesn't look like it. Here's the thing, Whooper. He has a pair of glasses. He has them because he needed them to get a. We're gonna actually hold on. Something I always like bringing up. So give me a moment while I do this. Okay. DSP is blind. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so here we go. DSP is blind. We're gonna...
I need to take care of. Wednesday, I'm actually going for an eye exam. The first eye exam I've ever taken since I was in high school. Because when I moved to Washington State, I need to actually get a new driver's license for Washington State within 30 days of me living there. But they require you to take an eye exam, and I know for a fact that I cannot see faraway distances very well. So I basically need to go to the eye doctor and get a prescription eyeglasses just to take this stupid eye exam, and then I'll never use the glasses again. Just like I did in high school.
This is why I prescribe to the theory that the car crash, if it happened when he was like in high school or whatever, is because he was on the highway not wearing his glasses. And the person cut him off because he can't see it. And I think that is, oh, you have a, what have I done? Go back. How do I go back? Oh no. I have done something terrible. No, I don't want to do that. No. No, 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 no. Yes, glasses are for nerds. Why would I ever want to wear glasses? And you know that that's... Yeah, like, glasses are for nerds. Like, I can't believe he fucking oh, glasses are for nerds. I can't believe I had to do that. It's like, fuck off. No. Oh, well. But yeah, like, think about that. So this is why I honestly believe that is, I believe honestly that's why is that he wasn't wearing his glasses. He got into a major accident. Probably, did total his car. Might have actually doctor might have said, oh, you're pretty close to not being here. And that's why his parents are pissed, because she probably told him, if you aren't going to wear your glasses when you drive, you cannot be on the highway. And he just did it anyway. Yeah. Yeah, because he's like a nerd. It's like, dude, if you need glasses, wear glasses. There's nothing wrong with it.
The only other interesting thing.
So here's the part 2 about it.
Gameplay here is tomorrow I'm actually going to an eye doctor.
Yeah.
An eye doctor for the very first time since high school. Like, no lie, the first time I've ever had my eyes checked since high school. Now, this was interesting because in high school, I never knew I had a problem with my eyes, right? Everything I did in life, I could read perfectly. I had no problems doing anything. And then all of a sudden in high school, I noticed that if I sat, I'd say probably about halfway to near the back of the classroom, I couldn't read the chalkboard. It would get blurry. And so in some
So basically, Phil is nearsighted.
classes, I had to ask to sit near the front of the class to see the chalkboard, to which I said, okay, maybe there's something wrong with my eyes. Let's go get them checked out. And I did. I had my eyes checked out, and the eye doctor said, okay, you have issues with distance vision.
Yep.
For
So
very far distances. So we're talking, far distances. You're going to have issues reading things. I don't know if that's...
like, you halfway to all the way back in the classroom, you couldn't read the chalkboard. That's not that far. He was very nearsighted. It's like Mr. Magoo.
Called nearsightedness or farsightedness. I have no effing idea.
Because you didn't pay attention, Phil. I could have told you, no, you're nearsighted. You don't need glasses to look at anything near. You need glasses for things far. You're nearsighted.
So at that point in high school, they gave me a pair of glasses. Now the glasses, if I wore them for reading stuff up close, actually gave me a headache. If I wore the glasses all the time, I had a headache. So I stopped. I only used the glasses in classrooms when I needed to see far away, like if I was in the back of the class. So for high school and college, if I was far away from the blackboard, I would use glasses. If not, I never used them.
Yeah, that's the point. They aren't designed for you because you can see close up, and they might not have been a good prescription that maybe would have been okay. Yeah, because that's the thing. When you're nearsighted or when you're farsighted, sometimes you just wear glasses, depending on your situation. But yeah, Ramen, you were completely right. Only mature adults care how glasses make you look. It's like, he is so... Yeah.
Come to find out, when I went to get my driver's license, apparently...
Hold on, Detractor Maiden, listen to this.
Drive, to which I said, why do I need them to drive? When am I driving and I'm going to need to see things 5 million feet away that are tiny text? Of course, no one can explain that. But
Phil, that's because you said the most retarded question in the history of anything, and they were probably surprised that someone even gave you a motherfucking driver's license. If you can't read the text on a chalkboard from half to all the way back, which I would think a classroom is probably, maybe 20 feet? What do you guys think about maybe 20 feet? 20 feet back all the way? Maybe 10 feet there? Let's say 20 feet. The fact is, yes, you need them to drive, because even though they've got great big letters, you won't be able to see them. And your ego and hell, I've been looking for years because I thought I had seen this one, but I couldn't find it. I thought there was a thing where John Rambo said that one time DSP got pulled over by a cop because he didn't have his glasses on. So John had to drive his BMW all the way to Phil's house because the officer said Phil cannot drive. And yes, Whooper, you're completely right. The fact is, yeah, you need to be looking like, you know, like at least 100 feet or so ahead of you. You know, that's actually probably what happens. He's only looking at like 5 feet ahead of him, and someone almost cuts him off, and that's why he veers off the road.
Apparently, they
that's my thing.
License that I need glasses. Guess what? I've never driven with glasses in my life.
Of course you haven't.
I've gotten into one accident that wasn't my fault.
I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put X to doubt on that until I actually see the actual police report that says that you were not at fault. X to doubt. If the fact is you were not wearing your glasses at the time of the accident, they're basically gonna say that you were at fault because you should have been wearing your glasses, Phil.
Obviously, I don't need them. I've driven on highways. I've gone across the country, driven, you know, hundreds and hundreds of miles. It never needed them. Never a problem, right? But I found out that actually in the state of Washington, in order to actually get a driver's license, which I'm going to need to do, there's actually a law in the state of Washington that when you move there permanently, within 30 days of your permanent residence, you need to get a new license for that state.
That's
you need to take an eye exam. And I
that's always
that I probably will suck at this eye exam for the small stuff because I can't see distance. So I'm going to the eye doctor tomorrow to get my eyes checked for the first time. No lie, in about 16 years. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he knowingly breaks the law,
years,
and he still does it. That's the whole thing. That's the other thing about the. Oh, and look at that hate! Look at that hate thing.
To Washington, so I could pass this eye exam.
And he never wears glasses. And he still drives Cat around. One day
I don't understand why they think there's some kind of a requirement.
Oh, Phil forgot to loop the playlist?
To drive on the highway when... What do you need to see on the highway 5 million feet ahead of you?
Again, it's that fucking childish fucking... Hold on. Let me just double check, make sure he's still...
Walk off a roof. I heard the bat got it.
The bat? Oh, man. Give me a break, will you?
Okay. Yeah, it's again that childish, over-exaggerated. What do I need to see? Something 5 million miles away. You need to see something 100 to 200 feet away from you. You're driving a car. Like
humongous letters, so I could read all those. So I don't know what the hell this requirement is, but it is what it is. Okay.
It's literally because the fact is he's...
Back up and whoops them with a white flash, which is a holdover from a later fight scene where the camera's taking pictures.
Why do we have the nostalgia? Why do we have Doug Walker? Why is the nostalgia critic playing? What? Phil, what are you doing? But anyway, I love using that story to just show how bad Phil is, not understanding that. Yeah, like I do think that if there was a car accident, it was his fault. And if he did, and he should not be driving. And when we saw that picture of Cat, he's driving. Like, he is going to kill someone with his car one day because of this. Because he's eventually going to get on the highway and he can't see anything more than a few feet away. So that's why he wants to not be on the highway, because he's going super slow, probably like old Asian lady slow. And he doesn't want, and that way he can easily react. He gets on the highway and something comes up at him. He's done. It's over. And him not having his glasses is gonna... Because this is the thing. It's the law. You gotta wear your glasses when you're driving, Phil. That's the law in any state that has those things. Wait, what? Did he actually admit to driving drunk? Oh, no. Listen, I've had friends who have admitted to it before, but the fact is they'll always say, yeah, especially years back, it's like, I should not have done that. Even the day after, they'll be like, I should not ever do that. Yeah, Yeah, no, and Detractor me. That's the thing. He is that I think if a health related thing doesn't happen, he's one day just gonna get on that highway like Cat wants to go to the zoo or something, and he's gonna hit someone, and it's gonna be his fault because he wasn't wearing his glasses. Like that's illegal. They could fucking throw, like if there's like injured stuff, they could throw your ass in jail. Like fuck, man, he could kill someone. He could legitimately end somebody's life by driving that irresponsibly.
Will you marry me? Funny, it's usually the guy dressed as Batman who like this. We see
Why is it fucking Doug Walker's Nostalgia Critic episode for fucking Batman 1989? Why is that in here? Oh my god. Of course. He didn't loop the playlist and it's on autoplay, so he does listen to Doug Walker. Even though he made that one picture. Watch it. Yeah, he's watching guides again. No, that makes sense. And that's on point. Instead of fixing a problem, he just avoids. Yes, ramen. That's the thing. That's the thing that really kind of. It's like, dude, like I've had friends who have died in vehicular accidents that were not their fault. They weren't driving. They were in the passenger seat. And, you know, it's like, dude, like he's gonna end someone's life. And the fact is, the judge isn't not gonna say, there's nothing I can do, dude. I don't have to wear glasses. That's it, 5 million miles away. Like, yeah, he could never wear closed headphones again for the rest of his life. He just can't do anything. The thing is, yeah, he wouldn't clean them. Like, he wear them all the time. Clean them. Clean them. Take them off. Clean your ears. Clean them. You'll be fine. It's just a copyright strike. Yeah, I know. He won't clean any. Like, what was it? I saw, like, he actually, the green screen was in his closet. And he puts it right back. Use the green screen, buddy. Like, it would look better than all the trash you have behind your fucking thing. But yeah, it's so funny. It's like, someone, like, literally, I'm surprised, like, he actually, you know, doesn't eat as much meat and seafood as he probably used to because of his gout. I honestly think, like, he doesn't want to listen to anybody's actual,
YouTube's playlist system may have fucked up again.
Oh.
Geez, all because I watched a couple Nostalgia Critic videos recently, like I told you.
No, that's Batman videos, buddy.
Is it's fucking up the playlists, and it's just playing other random videos. Yeah, look. What the hell? Well, obviously that was not intended. That's YouTube's playlist system fucking up.
Phil, you can download that music and set it in a folder and just have it shuffle, dude. Put it on Winamp. Fucking hell. Like, you don't have to use... Like, God, he is a fucking caveman.
I've been telling you how I see he has ad placements and stuff in his videos these days. And I watch it when I work out and stuff, when I'm going on my walks and stuff. So, my apologies.
How are you watching it when you're walking? You're just like, dude, I'm gonna watch it. I hope. Oh, get the fuck out of my way! I'm watching Nostalgia Critic. I told him and he was in a fag, and they wouldn't let me be in their club. Yeah, Krug does not understand how the world works.
What's up, Jamie? How you doing? So,
yeah, because here's the thing.
Back on track. First of all, looks like now I could possibly unban this person who wants to be unbanned. I think I got the correct link this time. Hold on. Hold on.
Stall. Also.
Banned. Gone. Forever.
Like, here's the thing. Like, 1.5 miles in 30 minutes is a walk. It's not a run or anything like that. That's just walking. 20-minute mile is not something to really be proud of. Like, if he really was going to actually start doing some jogging and stuff like that, he would probably be able to, he should be able to get to around 3 miles in 30 minutes. Yeah, and yeah, it's not really working out. It's like, it's not high cardio, and it's not strength training. So any weight that he's lost is probably just water weight. It's a very gentle walking pace. Yeah, like if he lost any weight as he wants to claim, it's all water weight. It's not actual fat burning. He didn't burn any fat. It does help burn. Yeah, but and that's the thing. Yeah, that'll be. But he didn't burn any fat. Like that 10 pounds is all weight, water weight.
The Shin Black, who I've been trying to unban you. You should be unbanned now. I don't know if you're still on the stream right now or not, but you should be unbanned. Okay. Okay. Now.
Come on, send the tweet.
Let's get caught up, shall we? So, I know it's fun. Lumpy McGumby says at least you played a Batman-related video. I almost guarantee you that's why it did.
Yeah, because you could
YouTube algorithm
guides.
tries to recommend things based on your viewing history.
Yeah.
So if I'm streaming Batman: Return to Arkham, and Nostalgia Critic has done a
no, it's because you were watching guides on Batman and Nostalgia Critic.
History, you watched a Nostalgia Critic video or two, and he did Batman. So here's Batman from Nostalgia Critic. That's how
it would not look at what you're. No.
But
oh my god.
Stupid that I have a playlist playing with things set on repeat and everything, and it just glitches and throws you out of the playlist for no good reason.
Just stop using a playlist. Download the.
They still haven't fixed anything.
And yet, dude, if you keep complaining about that, Susan might eat you off. Okay.
Playlists used to be better, and then it was earlier this year.
How about this? Download them. Download them to MP3s.
I think what it is
put them on Winamp, and then you can have a, and you can also shuffle them.
And then it just glitches and throws you.
Fucking Mission 1 for life.
All right, so I'm back, everyone. About an hour and 45.
Yeah, he probably uses.
On the stream, so we still got a
Deborah, I guarantee he uses a mix instead of a playlist.
To everyone who came back from the break, I know that. You know, I always lose some viewers during the break. There's nothing you can do about that.
Yeah, because your breaks are.
So,
dude, it's 5:20. You stopped what, like?
Top contributor is Penguin with a $32 tip.
And did you get a $25 tip from 1 Minute Man?
$25 tip
from 1 Minute Man.
So we add that to our running total.
Now we're
up to $65.
Send the tweet, Phil.
Okay. So this is good. It means we've hit the tier 1 goal. Gunner glasses now go on.
But
now remember, we have new things today as a result of yesterday's marathon. Today, if we hit $100 in tips, all right, which I hope we do. It would help a ton if we did, and I really hope that we can hit that today.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
The Los Santos New Era baseball cap or the new inflatable crown.
That inflatable crown looks awful.
These are now in the rotation.
Like, seriously, just wear a fucking Burger King crown. Or wear the fucking stupid ass crown that the Rage Pig, the Gun Master, where that.
Of course, remember there's also a $150 tip goal for a vest of your choice as well. Today, all vests are eligible. Yesterday, because I was doing a marathon, I said I didn't want to do a heavy vest. Today, all the vests will be eligible, including platinum, gold, you know, all the ones that you like, okay? Okay. So
Out of bag.
You guys in advance.
Beg.
Contributions of any sort. Tips would really, really help. In advance to anyone who contributes. Now, also a quick reminder, there's a late stream tonight, 6:45 p.m. City time. Multiverses. Some fun multiplayer action of the hot new fighting game. I hope you join me for that and support that.
Phil?
I actually would like to play more of that, maybe get better at it.
No.
But I have noticed that when I play multiverses, typically the streams actually have very low support, so I hope that doesn't happen tonight. We'll see.
Oh my god.
Muse, what's going on? Muse is shipping me $5, and I'm actually usually an on-demand viewer, but I'm able to watch a live stream today. Well,
my god.
Welcome to the
65 out of 100. Okay. My big giant head's gonna hide it. Yeah. You 6 bad streams and he. Here's the big problem. What he did was Wednesday. No, yeah, Wednesday he had his beg video. Instead of having his beg video on Tuesday, the day before his day off.
All of the riddles.
Yeah, 3 days is all it takes. Yeah, because it shows how bad he is not.
Right. Wow. So they're basically making him do things against his will. All right.
Duh, they're making him do things
We do
against
have
his
some,
will.
Some more riddles that we can do. In the
Why
open
didn't you
world
send
here.
out a beg tweet? That would, oh my god, that would, yeah, because, like, that's the thing, like, he cannot manage his money. Like, if they all went on super chats, like how, most of the other YouTube folks do, like all the VTubers, like, from HoloLive and all that, that's all they do. Like, and like, yeah, like if all that he can't manage money. He would have all his money and he would blow it in a day. That's how you know he's a full-on addict.
So we'll see. I mean, I'm enjoying the playthrough, and I'd be down for trying to get as many as possible. Another group of criminals.
No, it'll never happen because even if they started to do it, he would have like major beg videos. Like, that's the thing, Detractor. He doesn't want to.
And I killed my sister.
Hell yeah! Never liked her anyway.
What? Oh wow!
I love how his animations and all that just cover up gameplay. Like, Phil, every other person I've ever seen has a fucking thing where you.
I couldn't see.
Yeah, he used a fucking flashbang.
Oh, there's a trophy in the wall there. I just noticed. It's off camera, so I can't see where they are.
God, he sucks. But yeah, no, he'll never say it because he is basically, ever since he got to Washington, basically designed his life in such a way that he needs.
That's not what I wanted.
Well, why did you hit that button, Phil?
The back claw selected, so I couldn't quick use the back claw.
Well, that's on you, Phil.
The combo, I had the stupid gel.
Phil, that's on you.
Yeah, man, what are you doing? All of a sudden, you're really infatuated with spraying the ground with goo. How would I get this?
He's a super blind man now. But can he see what I'm seeing?
Aha. Well, now I actually want the goo. Shout out to Cooper, who tipped me $4.20. I'm tipping because I want to see the crown today. I'd love to see a gold vest. You know of an animal with 2 waist holes or buttholes? Good question, Big Meech. What? What? I think I got lost somewhere along the way reading what you were saying there, Cooper.
At last, I thought you'd never find it.
So anyway.
Yes, Darkside Phil cannot see the TV where he streams and where he begs for tips every day. But can he see why people love Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
A whole different thought happened, and he started talking about an animal with 2 buttholes. You got me on that one.
Why do I talk about butts? Animals with butts and poop. I don't get it.
Either higher up, real high up here. What's the purpose of being this high up? Anything?
What's the purpose of being high? It's just to be high.
Trophy, but not that I can see. Not really. All right, let's keep going. Follow the DNA trail.
My guess is he was supposed to. My guess is he was supposed to go up high.
Because I don't have. Yeah, see. I don't have the ability to pull yet. So those are the 2 things I have left. To pull things.
Any begging, dude. Roderick, he hit code black. He code black before gameplay.
Those are the 2 things I need.
Yeah,
Okay.
he begging. Though no tweet yet. No beg tweet, as far as I know. No, let me double check. Stupid thing.
There they are. There's a guy in the sniper tower again. Probably have to sneak up on him.
Nope. No big tweet.
Oh, nice explosion.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. This. Yeah. As he said. No, Master Light. He did take his break. He took his break. About 40 minutes ago, and it was about 20 minutes. He took about a 20-minute break. Actually, closer to 30. About 30-minute break. But he did not send the tweet. So. Oh well. And the funny thing is that whale tweet, that whale tip didn't even get him to the fucking gunner glasses. Lol. But yeah,
they turned the visitor center. They're starting to build Joker's face on it now. This is creepy how this evolves over the course of the game into be Joker's headquarters. If I go in there now, I think he might say something new. I think each time you come back, when it changes a little bit, I think he has something new to say. Let's see.
He long stroking.
Yes, this is a retro gaming channel only. I've rebranded. That's correct.
I cannot attend your appointment today, but Dr. Quinzel has kindly offered to sit in.
Stupid bat, always bothering Mr. J with your problems. You'll never be as dreamy as him. You're just an ugly, stupid bat in a trap.
That's it. So every time you come back here after a story development now, it changes a little bit more, a little bit more. I remember. Kind of creepy. I don't remember. There might have been actually an achievement to get all of the dialogues with them here, but I don't remember.
Oh no, my neck is broken. Oh no!
I think I
am dead.
The pull or the hacking.
Bleh.
Welcome back, Kagome. How was the movie? What did you see? I forgot.
Now, Doc, it's not gonna be so easy when I'm not doped up.
Hello.
Digimon game's a walking sim and a collect 'em all. Oh god.
Oh, come on.
Been a little hoe lately. Okay.
I still don't know how to hit that guy right. How do I hit this guy?
I would suggest you use
Behind, that's
fists.
what it is. You gotta flip over them. It's XX, and you flip him behind. You hit him from behind. For some odd reason, his stupid stun baton is like ridiculously overpowered, and you can't get by it in this one.
It's almost as if things are getting harder as you get near the end of the game.
Now we haven't been in the cell block yet.
I mean, you would think that, you know, things would start to get a little more difficult.
I've not seen Spider-Man No Way Home. Absolutely not.
What?
That was not the way in. That was just
Why absolutely not? Why you gotta be like that? Just say, no, I haven't seen it yet. Maybe I'll see it. I don't know.
I haven't seen any of the major movies the last several years. How do you reflect on your successes and failures, Batman?
Phil, how do you reflect on your failures?
New interview tape, Zax.
Patient name is Victor Zaz. Diagnosed clinically insane after the murder of at least 20 women in the Gotham area.
Sick fuck. Oh, you saw Thor again. I see.
Seeing as this is our first session, let's spend some time getting to know each other.
Sure, why not?
Don't you think that's a very negative outlook on life, Victor?
You've no doubt read my file.
Yes, I have. It says you come from a wealthy family, that your parents died, and how you lost all the money gambling.
And none of it matters.
Why do you keep saying that, Victor?
Because the only thing that does matter is the mark. Have
Tally marks like on his tallywhacker. Ew.
Phil, you make me
What was my
angry,
favorite superhero
Phil.
movie of all time? Probably the original Batman or maybe Iron Man. The origin story of Iron Man I really liked. Yeah. All right. Cool.
Yes, Whooper, I definitely agree.
So you saw Kagome saw Thor twice.
Okay. Kagome saw Thor twice.
Ooh, nobody gives a shit.
Do 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 do. Come on. Hey, clip through the cape.
Damn! A big punt. Double flip.
I did not see Thor. I did not see Thor Love and Thunder.
I definitely feel like the combat.
Doctor Strange 2 was fun. That was like Evil Dead 4. I like that one.
Very kind of.
I'm like, oh wait, Sam Raimi, go do some stuff.
Floaty in a way. Yes, I'm sure Batman would kick the guy and he would do a double flip the wrong way. It's like, what? They definitely improved upon it over time. So far, I don't see anything for a riddle. The showers. Bars. Insane. In the membrane. Oh. Teeth.
That was terrible.
There's no way this is gonna open. Nope.
You know what, Sid? I will give you that.
That's really weird.
The Illuminati would have been better off screen, especially because it's like they had a PG-13ify it when it's like there should have been like should just have it like, oh, they died off screen and you just see like covered in blood and maybe see bits of their bodies, and you'd be like, what the fuck happened here?
Freak storm. Evacuate the city, says Mayor Wyatt. Freak storm? What does that have to do with anything? Did that ever happen? Information required on unknown security force? Huh.
Dude, look at it. It looks like a fucking hurricane.
Ever had anything to
Where
do
should you
with it?
evacuate?
If that's a reference to a Batman story or something? I don't know.
You know what, this is? I wouldn't be surprised. It was not, because I mean, I saw that and like, yeah, like the way Reed Richards dies, like there should just be like a pop of blood. Where's the blood?
In 4K 60 frames? No. It's 1080p, 30 frames per second. It is not really, it doesn't run any better here on PS5 as it would on PS4 supposedly. We have an actual working mirror.
Power of ray tracing.
His eyes glow. That's so weird. Break the mirror. Can't break it.
Like my thing would have been if they after test screenings, you know what I would have done? I would have had, you know, just have them walk through the building and just see the carnage. Or like see parts of the carnage, but don't show how you did it, because that's how horror works. Whatever is in my brain is going to be much scarier than what they can put on the camera.
I knew it was in the bathroom because Kagome said it was. I didn't know that was the solution though.
I will say I did really like when Professor X came out and they had the little that little riff from the X-Men cartoon. I liked that a lot.
So is that supposed to be a reference to that? Oh, nice. That's supposed to be a reference to that happening. The flood.
I liked that. Just it hit me, whereas like my kid is like, oh, I like that, and also the yellow hover chair.
To receive a tip or receive money from a vendor, I actually don't know. Every once in a while, PayPal sends me a new agreement, and I try to skim through it, and sometimes I understand it, and sometimes I don't.
You probably really should read those things.
But I could check. Now that you've said that, I don't know.
Like, Phil, you really should, because your business is all on PayPal a lot. You really should read that those agreements thoroughly. And if you need it, retain a lawyer to help you understand those.
Or something. Whoa!
I don't get a thank you. What am I supposed to thank you for, Rye? And what Saints Row is it? Is this the new Saints Row out already? Is the new Saints Row, or are you playing like Saints Row 1, Saints Row 2, Saints Row the 3rd, Saints Row goes 4th?
Exactly the same.
The new one is 823. Okay, well, which one are you playing? Because my problem is, like, I used to have a ton of ones I put up on that old THQ site where I could, like, you could just put up different things, but that's all gone now. So I'd have to remake one. Oh, the boss factory. Okay. Oh, okay. I should take a look at the boss factory.
Someone took out the guards.
And see what they have in there, because if it's not good, I'm gonna be kind of really disappointed, because that was the one big thing I really liked about 3 and 4 is just how customizable you could make it. Like I made, what was it? 3, I made evil fucking Mario.
Oh, interview tape, nice.
Patient evaluation 5. Victor is not responding well to treatment. Victor, yesterday we spoke about the people you killed.
The zombies.
They are all people, Victor.
They are zombies.
The zombies.
Aimlessly shuffling through the daily grind, waiting for someone to...
Ooh, people made some really insane stuff. Ooh, I'll take a look at it. Why did you retract that, Whooper? Kinsey's awesome. Maybe a little hardcore.
I doubt they would agree with you.
Really? How about you, Miss Cassidy? As you take the elevator to your...
He's playing as a smelly Whooper. Aw, Whooper's not smelly. I'm sure Whooper showers adequately.
How do you know where I...
How do you know everything about me?
Just waiting for something to happen. I can make it happen, Sarah.
He showered used tactical soap.
See you later,
Yeah.
emotional lover.
Yeah, he is he's listening to the audio logs.
Last of Us, please. Every time we do it, just causes problems.
Yeah, you insulted Super Blind Man, and Rob on Wheels had to call your ass out. And you think that you did nothing wrong.
So, still looking around. I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, what's this? There's a gun on the wall. Arkham ventriloquist, it says.
Yeah, it's the ventriloquist's gun.
No gun. So it's the ventriloquist who apparently controls Scarface. There he is, and that was his gun, which means he has no gun. I see.
Okay.
Arnold Wesker was a timid orphan whose deep repression erupted into a barroom brawl.
The ventriloquist does not control Scarface. It's the other way around.
Probably murdered the man who carved
Scarface is the...
with Scarface directing a series of criminal activities. While most believe that Wesker is simply acting out of a second personality through the puppet, Wesker sees himself as a reluctant lackey who merely does his puppet's bidding.
The idea is the personality of the Scarface is the dominant one, and ventriloquist is the passive one.
So the guy truly has an alternate personality, I guess.
And you seem to have got the wrong fucking idea. Yeah, him stumbling, that, especially that's a kind of easy lore to understand.
Trailer or not, I guess we kind of gave up on that, huh?
I wish you would give up on more things, Phil. But I still want you to send the tweet.
It got quiet. Why did it get so quiet in here?
Rye, don't shame people for their preferences in soap. All right,
no.
If they like Dove because it gets them clean, it doesn't matter.
Turn off these electric signal or the electric boxes, right?
All right.
Do I think Nightwing is a badass that can match or defeat Batman? Defeat him, probably not. But I still think he's a badass in his own right.
You know what? Dick Grayson's probably the best of all the people that Batman's trained. He might be able to give Batman a run for his money.
We're really limited in what we can do in the game at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, to try to. Yeah, no, like that's the thing.
Yeah, man, when the fuck
you know,
a hacker, you bastard.
Of course, it's Batman's fault he's not a hacker. Probably, maybe if you put more fucking.
See, I can't even do this.
Maybe if you had done something like put money or put upgrade into that.
So what am I supposed to do?
And yeah, no, Whooper's got a good point. That's the one thing, like, that dial for men that I used to use.
Oh, here's the button.
It would. I really hate it because it would just dry my skin out, like so.
No.
Oh. No, cat, you cannot come in. Not right now. The guy is on. After the guy is done, I will give you all the pets you want.
Can I go up anywhere else? A gun locker.
Batman doesn't use guns.
I'm so confused. I don't know what they want me to do right now. I can't do anything down
But yeah,
there.
like.
See, everything's tied to hacking, and I can't hack.
You are a hack, though.
Oh, come on, what am I supposed to do? There's nothing here. Look, there's nothing to interact with.
Yep.
They lead you to a back room with nothing in it. And a stairwell down that's blocked. Like, what the fuck? Well, I guess we're not doing this. Guess we leave. There's blood, okay. Blood.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Blood, I don't know.
Like, yeah, the whole thing about men's soap that really kind of annoys me is when you have men's soap that just dries your body out because they took all the glycerin out of it for fucking moisturizers and shit. I don't like that.
I guess maybe through here. Or is this where we came? This is where we came from.
Mm-hmm.
This is stupid.
Is it stupid, or are you just unable to figure things out, Phil?
The end of days for even the most celebrated killer? Did you read that? Look, I'm following the blood trails.
But you weren't for a time.
Through here.
He is so needy. The cat, I mean.
Looks like I could get at least one trophy here.
But.
Matthew, to my knowledge, I think I played all the DLCs, didn't I? So I can't do this yet because everything's electrocuted. See? I think once you can hack, you can probably turn off the electricity and then you can get across. Or maybe it's line launcher or both, I'm not sure.
What the... So...
Green Mile. Stop, Batman. Jade was asking about her.
I'm really not interested in a bunch of flowers, Ivy.
I mean, he's like, I don't know where to go. Because he actually didn't follow the bloods.
Just stay where you are. Last thing I need is you running free.
Poor children. I'll save you. I won't let them hurt you.
Botanist Pamela, I can't say Pamela. Botanist Pamela Isley.
Pamela. He still didn't even say it right. Pamela.
With chlorophyll flowing through her veins instead of blood, she developed a toxic touch and a pheromone-fueled talent for seduction. Her crimes have become more ecologically focused as she has increasingly abandoned her human side, identifying more with the natural world. Her unique brand of eco-terrorism often puts her into conflict with Batman, whose iron will
Hold on one moment.
from her seductive power.
Give me one
What's
sec.
interesting
I'll be
about
right
this
back.
is, in some comics, the plot line changes, and they actually say she's not even attractive at all, but because she's plant, she can produce these plant pheromones and spray them all over the place, and basically it makes you think she's attractive no matter what. So even though she might not actually be attractive in any way, you just can't control yourself around her, and that she seduces everyone to do her bidding. Interesting. A case of mistaken identity?
Please, someone, help me!
That's him. The case of mistaken identity. It's Clayface. Initially an actor in horror films, Carlo went mad when he learned a classic film of his was to be remade with a different actor in the lead role. He took on the mask of the film's villain Clayface and killed several of the remake's cast and crew before being stopped by Batman and Robin. Later, Carlo joined the Mud Pack, an alliance of shape-changing mutated villains who had subsequently...
I got a kitty on my desk. He wants attention.
While that group was defeated,
he was so sad I had the door closed.
Injected himself with the essences of several of them,
and now he's just rubbing the... I need the microphone, Bubba. I need it.
Into protoplasm with a touch,
I need it.
And mimic the powers of heroes or villains that he copied.
Hey there. All right. There you go. Yes.
Matthew says, do I still believe that Arkham City is the best licensed superhero game? There have been ones that have come close, like Spider-Man recently was really good. I don't know, I think Arkham City just hits the mark, you know?
Come on. Come over here. There you go. All right. Sit down.
I'm not going to play Arkham City
there
today,
you
but
go.
I'm going to play Arkham Knight again one day.
All right, now you get all the pets.
For re-upping
all
your
the
membership to the channel.
pets.
So if I turn around,
there you go.
Does he change form? Isn't there a situation you leave the room, you come back, and he looks different? I think so. He's trying to fool you. So I guess we just go up.
There we go. Good kitty.
Oh. I'm up here. Here we go.
Hi, hello.
Oh, you can talk to him? I didn't even realize that. Talk to Clayface, apparently.
Mm. Hello.
It's over there. How do I get to there? Here you go.
You need to get me out of this cell.
He actually, it's Aaron Cash.
It's me, Cash. I'm needed out there. I can help you. I'm the only person here you can rely on, Batman. Come on, man. Get me out of here.
There you go.
I'm the only person here you can rely on, Batman.
Sorry, I'm not talking as much. I got a cat on my desk. And he wants pets. So... And I have to make sure he doesn't knock over my pitcher of stuff.
Okay.
You have to help me.
Ivy? Gee, you look like crap. Maybe I can sneak you some shampoo.
She shouldn't be calling her Ivy. She should be calling her Red.
Yeah, well, I really don't have time for this.
Please let me out. They'll die without me.
I don't know. You're not on Mr. J's party list. Oh, well.
Alright. I'm gonna pick you up. I know. Oh, there you go. Alright. Alright. Good boy. You're a good boy. There you go. Good boy. You get a nice big hug. Okay. I'll put you down now.
I could watch those two all day. Riot. Speaking of riots, in a bit of civil unrest I cooked up just for you.
Alright.
Here come the loons.
Hey.
They got to fight them all.
Don't bite.
He's taken control of the security overrides.
Oh.
I have the sequence generator, but without
You
the
bonk
terminal
me.
in my office, it's useless.
Your terminal has been destroyed. Give me the sequencer.
What? Oh, yes, of course.
Is that it? This is the hacker thing?
It's useless. Half the code won't get you anywhere. We're trapped in here.
Cryptographic sequencer uses ultrasound frequencies to bypass security systems. Security protocols are broken
There
with
we
a
go.
512-bit decryption key.
Kitty? Do you want to say hi to the audience?
Always.
No? Okay. You just want more pets.
Okay.
You keep hitting the soda bottle. You hit the soda can. Stop doing that. I know. No one's here and you want attention.
I think in this game it's a lot more simple. I think in the future games it gets much harder. Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Here we go.
Alright.
What is a free member milestone, chat? It means once you are a member of the channel and you hit a milestone, like, oh, your second month, your third month, your fourth month, If you click on that, it'll when you post up your message, it'll be a big celebratory message saying, "Oh, so and so hit their 2nd or 3rd month as a member," or something like that. So there you
More
go.
stalling.
Okay, we could actually do another armor upgrade,
Stalling.
which I'm going to do.
Yes.
There we go.
Ah.
All right, very nice.
This restream has just devolved into me looking at Phil and then talking to
So
Kitty.
I think I can hack everything now. Or
Looking
at
at
least a lot
Phil,
of things.
talking to Kitty.
Look.
Get me out of here!
I'm sure it's him.
You rescued the wrong warden. He's an imposter. You know
Bonk.
how many freaks are in this place. Batman, it's me, the warden. You know me. You can't leave me locked up in here.
Alright.
I can't, huh?
It's me, the warden. You know me. You can't leave me locked up in here.
Sure I can. Nope. You're
All right, so
fine.
we got that item up there. We did everything.
Buddy,
here.
I need the microphone.
Next
You
area
can't
we
hear
start
me if you
hacking
don't do
again.
that. Like, yes, I know. You gotta rub everything because it's how you say that it's yours. It's better than peeking on stuff.
Who's this?
I don't know. Kind of looks
Who is
like
that?
Phil.
The guy with one arm?
No, he has 2 arms. You just saw him in Detective Mode. He's got 2 arms. He's just got one's locked. That's Phil. Look at it. It's Dark Side
Looks
Phil.
like me. Why am I in this game? Dude, he looks like me.
Because you're crazy, insane. Oh, look at the whale march.
Why am I in this game?
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Dude, why am I in this game?
Dollar, dollar.
Dollar, dollar. Ching, ching, bling, bling, with the chatter. You ain't talking money, then your talking don't matter. Ching, ching, bling, bling, patent pockets. We make the dollar, dollar, can a damn soul stop it.
I don't know why I'm in the game, but it's freaking me out, honestly. All right, we got to do this for a reward. Yeah, one of these Riddler trophies. So, I received a $50 tip from Bronx Bomber 91. Thank you so much,
Hey,
Bronx Bomber. Very
get out of
generous tip. He said, I've been a follower since Fallout 3 Big Metallic Balls days. Loving my ass off. Keep up the good work, brother. Thank you very much. Bronx Bomber, the biggest contributor of the day now.
Yeah, that's him after.
91, yes. Thank you, Bronx Bomber.
Thank you for that belch.
And so,
Yeah, that's him after the bankruptcy fraud.
$124 in tips, which means it is hat time.
Which hat is
guys
Batman
vote
Bet?
On the hat that I wear today, we have 2 new options in the rotation.
Stay out of there.
So which hat?
Sorry.
I sure breathe pretty heavy in this game. Which?
Yeah, that's surprised you get that
hat
looked
is
out, Phil.
Batman?
Which hat is Batman best? Oh my
Would it
God.
be the Los Santos hat?
Oh,
Would
oh.
it be the
Hat, you have.
inflated crown? Would it be the Pikachu hat, or would it be the cowboy hat? There you go.
Every time, Cat, you always do that.
Oh yeah? Someone's saying, Euphoric Joker says this is actually a fan who made, I guess, concept art for the game or something, and so they put the fan into the game. Why does he look like me? And why doesn't he blink? That's insanely creepy. It looks like he's wearing a mask.
Dude,
It
he-
doesn't move like it's someone else's face. It looks like he murdered me, ripped off my face, and then glued my face onto his face.
If only, Phil.
That's fucking weird shit.
If only.
There we go. All you do here is you fry them, and then you open the doors. In the future games, there's actually puzzles and shit you have to do.
Yeah, that's all I see. Oh, you saw his arm. His arm is much buffer than Phil's ever was.
Shit. All right, the room we just passed is the room
Oh.
that's gonna have all the shit to hack it. So, not here. That's a toilet.
That's why his arm was in there so that he wouldn't jack off in the sun.
Was this another machinima? Yes, being part of machinima. That's how I got into the game. Lovely. End of days.
Is the end of days for even the most celebrated killer.
I gotta find what that one is. I don't think we made it to that one yet. Yeah, we didn't do any of these yet. This is the one. End of days for the most celebrated killer is in the room somewhere. Shout out to Tizwaz, who just became a member for 9 months. Thank you so much, Tizwaz. So could one of these cells have something special in it that we need to scan for the riddle? Right now they all look identical. So nothing there, I don't think.
What's up, big?
Oh, there's a trophy just sitting there. I'll take that.
Hold on. Sorry, had
Ooh.
to keep Kitty from getting into my lunch.
Does this say something?
It was chicken. I have bones. I do not want him eating bones.
No, so nothing here in any of these. So this must not be the room for it. I'm sure this was Poison Ivy's cell. That's not it. No, that's not it. Okay.
I don't give a shit.
I'm stuck. I guess we gotta keep looking around. Go back and look around. There's nothing in this room. Oh, Jesus! I tried to hack this guy. I tried to hack the lunatic. It didn't work.
WWF champions.
All generic rooms, so nothing special yet. That must not be the months on the wall. Look for dates, months on the wall. There's nothing on any of these walls. Look. All these rooms are completely empty. There's nothing written on any of these walls in this area. I just checked. Right? Pablo just did me $4.20. He says, please send to me $100 to pay legal defense funds because my Mexican family was deported by President Biden.
You got deported.
No. I'm not going to do that. I appreciate your tip, though. Perhaps if you're trying to save up for a legal defense fund, you probably shouldn't be tipping a streamer playing Batman. I'm just saying, you probably have bigger fish to fry.
I just love that he laughed after talking.
Full of baloney. I don't think that you're telling the truth.
Doesn't matter. You laughed at a guy saying, "My family got deported."
Mark Rimmer,
They deserved
the
it.
best game I've played so far this year. You think so? I mean, I love the Arkham series, so I'm having a lot of fun with this.
Are you?
Of course. I don't mind walking
Cat, are
around
you
taking
okay?
my time looking for the clue. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
no. It's not in here.
Yeah.
There's definitely no
There you
dates
go.
on the walls in here. Maybe it's in the next room.
Yes. You just sit down and get pets.
Thank you, Matthew. He says.
Hour left of the
so far, it was a
PygRoach.
pleasure talking with me during
And
the
you can
stream.
have all the pets in the world, okay?
Thank you.
He does relish in the misfortune of others.
It's coming up. Yeah, see me?
Yes.
So, guys, it looks like the inflated crown's about to win. I'm just going to put it on. It barely fits my giant bulbous head, though. Oh, my God. It's so hard to get on. And watch what's going to happen. It's going to pop off my head during the stream. This is what happened yesterday. Okay.
Hello, Ice Yamamoto. How are you doing today?
All right. It's going to pop off.
I'm doing all right. I'm watching Phil
Oh,
not be able to play a
now, or
game.
is this too far
I've got a
away?
cat on my desk that I am petting. Well, things are good.
Yeah, it's too far away. Unless, can I walk on this pipe?
Yes, I had to tell you about the cat on my desk.
Nah.
It was important.
I think maybe what I need to do
He's
is
a very
the line
important
launcher,
boy.
Use
Yes,
the line
aren't
launcher
you?
to get across, and then I can hack it from over there, I think.
Like, if the crown doesn't fit, just take it off the rotation. Get one of those, novelty crowns.
You know, Bats, I always thought there was a spark between us.
Oh, someone's getting electrocuted.
Is it a boss fight?
Yes.
There is.
Ooh.
I know, you're shocked. Come and get me, Bats.
Okay.
I double dare ya.
It's a boss fight. Apprehend Harley Quinn. Oh shit, you got electrocuted? Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, Burger King crown. Yeah, he's not that smart. Is he?
Ow. Well, the good news is I hacked that. The bad news is I don't know what it did.
Double-sided tape.
Did it fix the floor?
Did Harley need some double-sided tape?
The floor, so now I can't get electrocuted. Ah! It did not fix the floor.
You guys are idiots. There are guns everywhere.
Yep. Yeah, still ran. The gun, the floor's electrocuted. Oh, well, maybe if I can hack it. It's like, you're Batman. Bill, you're playing Batman. You can use your grapple gun.
Weird that he won't target the enemy standing right in front of him.
Ain't that right? What is he dressing up for this year? I don't know. Maybe he'll dress up as a potato and say, I'm going as Cat. Oh. Someone looked around and showed their belly. They're getting belly rubs.
Oh, over the rail. Oh, yes. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Over the rail onto his neck. That was great.
Not as easy as it looked? Huh. Well, it won't be so easy trying to catch me.
Nice, I got some health back for beating them up. That was cool. He flew over the rail, he landed on his neck. Batman never kills. But hey, the criminals have to land on their necks and snap in half. I mean, not much can be done about that, right, Batman?
Well, either that or Anonymous.
Oh, come on, still?
Yeah, you haven't turned it off, that dum-dum. Oh my god. How dumb is this man?
This is bullshit.
I beat...
Deactivate it, but I don't know how.
She's in rehab right now? Well, you know, if she's in rehab, I do hope she gets better.
All this shit, right?
I do hope she gets better.
Oh, here we go. By the way, Pablo did another tip, making jokes about me hating Mexican people and stuff. I mean, it's ridiculous, obviously. Pablo, I appreciate your support, but you shouldn't say racist stuff, you know.
You should... Motherfucker, you basic...
Like that. You're out of your mind.
Dude.
Anyway.
You basically listened to him and he said, my family got deported by President Biden, and you laughed. As if you're laughing at his pain. Phil? Jonathan, sell her off for profit.
Last time, I think.
I know. Yeah. Hey, don't laugh at other people's misfortune.
Playthrough, I mean, I definitely am getting more of these riddles and things done, which is nice. It's also nice to be able to, like, share live with an audience my feelings about stuff.
Yeah, what about that? Yeah, he'll claim he never made a slave trade joke.
So once I get the combo meter up, I'll try circle plus triangle, see what that takedown is. Alright, so thank goodness we turned the electricity. I still don't think there's anything in this room. Oh, this is the shortcut to get back to the bottom floor, I think. Yeah.
Someone's comfortable. Just lying out on my desk. Aren't you?
Oh.
Silly cat.
Nice. Yep, so now we have this open as a loop. Okay, so now we can investigate. And I wonder if one of these cells is Calendar Man.
Yeah.
Let's take a look around.
Slave trade joke was just slander, but he won't repeat it. Yeah.
Stuff now too, which is great.
Yeah, that's the weirdest thing about it. It's like, no matter how much video evidence he has of these things, he always wants to deny it. It's like, dude, this is what happens when, like, people...
This one's still
like,
closed.
Fucking, you're like, oh, we're conspiracy theorists. Dude, we can just pull that shit up. It doesn't fucking matter, dude.
I'm the king of air because my crown is inflated. Wow. The king of bloat and gas. The king of gaseous fillings. How nice.
Okay. Well, yeah, Phil, that could work. King of Bloat. Okay.
I am not seeing Calendar Man.
Yeah, we could pull it from his YouTube channel.
Maybe he's not in this room either.
Okay.
Dodged? Oh, you fuckhead.
Yeah, he always says it's out of context. You could put a fucking hour of it and show that, and it's always out of context. No, you know what he does? He's learned that basically, because that's what people say when they want to get out of what they said was, oh, that was taken out of context. There's no context, Bill.
Who the fuck's the King of Bel Air? Pictures on the ground. What did it say? Freak Storm. It's the same flyer we saw earlier. What the hell? He came off camera.
You keep...
Oops, wrong button. Well, I stumbled upon a Riddler trophy just fighting the freak. Maybe Calendar Man's in this area. What the hell? Nah, it's a bunch of generic shit.
Yes, the Regal Regard. Or the Regard Regent.
That would be it. This room is the end of days for even the most celebrated killer. Fixated on the calendar, Julian Day became Calendar Man, a villain who timed and dyed his crimes thematically to certain holidays throughout the year, often leaving clues by which he could be caught. Gotham City's hopes for a day off are often clouded by the knowledge that that holiday of note is likely to be shadowed by Calendar Man's presence. Ooh. Okay.
But
So,
he's Calendar Man.
Guys, we got roughly an hour left on stream. Thank you for being a great audience so far today. Thank you for your support. Obviously, hitting the tips goal is great. Thank you for that. We are $18 away from a vest, and we have about an hour left for it. So if anyone is thinking, oh, I was going to tip and support the stream, do it as soon as possible, because I'd like to give you guys the maximum reward of a whole hour of vest. Okay? And by the way, all the vests are eligible today. The ones that you're interested in. I know you probably want your platinum or gold to go with the crown. Those will be eligible today. Okay? Okay. Are we ready to continue? One more hour. All right, here we go. Thank you, guys. All right, so we found Calendar Man. What a weird cell, huh? All right. Now I believe we go this way. Going up. And of course, now we can go back and hack a ton of shit in the game that we weren't able to hack before. Can't wait to do that.
Oh, Whooper, he'll never do that. He will never go rewarded out on the with less than 150. Because if he does, then, you know, people are going to ask, why don't you do it more often?
Right now, there is a vent. But where does it come from? It doesn't come from this side, it doesn't appear. What's over here? Son of a bitch. Some Riddler stuff, but I cannot hack this yet, so we're going through the other area first. Has I ever eaten any Japanese mochi? Is it mochi or mochi? I don't know how to pronounce it. Rice bean cakes? Never had that.
I believe it's mochi.
I've never had it before.
And actually, mochi's pretty good.
The thing is, I'm not a sweets guy.
Really?
So my wife and I order food. We don't really think to do a dessert.
Yeah,
I never really had it.
Seeing her, I doubt it.
Mochi. Not that way.
You went into water where you knew there was an electrical thing. God damn it. Phil, come on. Yeah, of course he called himself a nice guy. I mean, he literally thinks he is a nice guy.
I need to save the guards before I leave.
Oh, that's what that is, leaving? Oh, it's a bomb.
Any second now, power comes back on and you fry. 3.
Haha. Here we go.
Different toys do you have in that belt? Better hurry, things are heating up.
What's going on? I can't see. A
I
fucking Chronicle of
returned to my
Arkham back
work,
there.
But I could not shake the pictures from my mind.
Yeah, as soon as it could occur, yeah. He probably doesn't like sweets because it probably really does hurt his teeth.
For why someone would do this.
Wow.
Oh. Ooh.
No,
Ooh, Ziggy Piggy, wow.
There's too many fucking gadgets.
Batman has too many Come on, Phil. It's Batman. You just cannot remember anything. That's the idea. He can't remember what gadgets he has. Hmm.
Okay. There we go.
Oh, and now you have only 30 seconds to get out. Bye-bye.
Get the security gate down. Hurry!
Scumbag's just playing the part.
A lot of speed hacking involved.
Yeah. Almost like you just got the hacking ability, so, you know.
Oh, I can move the camera. Look at this.
We were both gonna die in there.
You're safe.
Batman shaky cam.
Going after that crazy
Stop that, Phil. Just stop it.
we got out of the room.
She won't get away. I'll stop her and then her boyfriend.
Good. Listen, I'll go try and get the ventilation system working. If you find her, don't go easy on her. For me.
Alright. Now, get out of my way while I break these chattering teeth. Very important.
Did you see him back there? What's that thing?
Aha.
He saved our lives. That's all I need to know.
This probably leads to a secret thing up there. Top 3 most wacky Batman villains. Probably, geez, there's been so many. Probably Mad Hatter's one. A guy
Yes, I have a giant head. And yes,
turned everything to Alice in Wonderland. I mean, you want to talk about weird and wild? That's definitely one
There
of
you
the
go.
weirdest ones.
I can see it. Redrick, it's gonna be years.
To do this for the story, and now I feel like, oh wait, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I needed to do that for a Riddler trophy. And then that was it, and that's all that was, is a Riddler trophy. Okay. Probably that stupid Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
Oh, don't one move?
Again,
Okay.
they think they live in some fantasy fucking
There you
world,
go.
which is so odd, right? They're like stuck thinking that they live there, and they want everyone to be like fantasy people. So what? This is something about Prometheus, right?
Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Wouldn't they be?
Oh, it was an interview.
Wouldn't they be the Mad Hatter's henchmen then?
For the record, the patient has transferred from Dr. Cassidy, who is on leave after the incident last week. Hello, Victor. Please take a seat. Guards, you can leave us.
Sorry, Doctor. Warden's orders. I can't leave you alone with him.
I understand. Hello, Victor. How are you feeling today? Victor, I can't help you if you don't speak.
Depressed. Is that healthy? Can you
loves cutting himself, but he has to kill to earn the cut. How weird. Before Joker's basically saying there's no way that I can get the thing in this room yet. Yeah, look at this. They don't let you hack through a wall? That's weird. You think they would let you hack through the glass, but you can't, huh?
Yeah, because it uses fucking sound, and you can't hear the sound through the glass, dum-dum.
Gas first.
Thanks, Batman. The whole system is going nuts. What's happening in this place?
Okay. Oh.
No, Ryan, I'm not gonna ban nobody.
Good, so it can't ever turn on again? I mean, probably, but at the same time, it was already off, wasn't it? So did I really need to do that? No. This is now locked, so now you gotta go back. You gotta backtrack. Now, wait. Wasn't there something over here I couldn't do before because I couldn't hack, but now I can? No. It's sadly it's in a different room. So I can't do this yet. Son of a bitch. Alright. Let's backtrack all the way. Also, the stream chat has frozen. I don't know why.
Because no one's talking, Bill.
I just said something. People just aren't talking. We have almost 300 viewers. No one wants to speak. Everyone's
Wow. Ooh, we going super toxic.
Yes, tomorrow is Final. Oh no! Tomorrow's Final Fantasy VII. I wasn't ready for that. Holy shit. Connor says everyone's mesmerized by my crown. Well, I don't blame you. When you see me with this crown on, you probably have to bow in regal reverence, whether or not you want to. Your body commands you to do so.
The Takarachi News, it really hasn't been that entertaining. I mean, it was funny watching how much he preloaded his begging, but it was pretty bad.
Think about how I feel when I'm brushing my teeth. I look up in the mirror and I see myself. I'm like, oh, Your Majesty.
I'm surprised the mirrors don't shatter when you look at yourself, Bill.
Come on, keep up. You getting tired? Let me give you a little help.
They're just sitting there. I broke them. Wasn't there stuff to hack in this room? Or maybe it's another room back, I'm thinking.
Yeah, I'm sure he had that on Elden Ring. It just...
No, this is the room already.
He's been fucking super toxic lately.
Security door. The security floor. Right.
Ooh, you're getting warmer.
I guess we're gonna go into this door. We haven't been in this door yet. So I guess we'll see what's in here. New area. Four walls, two sides, and one XDA. Two-Face. Where is he?
I don't know.
Two-Face's cell must be coming up. Make sure I didn't miss anything here, like a trophy sitting in a cell. Oh, nothing yet. Oh, man. How do I get this?
Use your brain.
Look at this idiot. Here it is. Look. Law, pain, vote dense. Subject too small. Four walls, two sides, one XDA. Harvey Dent's cell. District Attorney Harvey Dent was once one of Batman's strongest allies in Gotham City until it criminal threw acid in his face, hideously scarring him.
I remember, and that's the thing. He literally he doesn't seem to understand that people don't have infinite wallets, and because of that, he gets real toxic when he can't get money.
Was damaged on one side in the attack, and Dent had seized on it as a reflection of his half-scarred visage. He flips it to decide the fates of his victims. Despite Batman's efforts to reform the former ally, Dent is consumed by his fixation on chance, and his crimes are designed to prove out his diametric philosophy.
What
Yes,
are you
Christian, we already
doing?
saw Raj Al Ghul's body in a body bag.
Raj? Raish.
People person says.
Also, what is Ra's al Ghul doing in a
closet
in Arkham? Like,
but he doesn't understand.
Ra's al Ghul is not even really set in Gotham.
He feels might have value for someone I might be able to sell, because I can't sell anything online at all. The trolls would not allow me to. The trolls would ruin it for me by doing false things like false bids and the like. So there's absolutely no way that I could do that. And no one's gonna buy that stuff in person either. So what the fuck?
You'd have to ship them.
What the?
You've been hearing the guy for a while. You didn't think, oh, maybe if I go up there, he might find me.
He was a different guy.
Yeah, there's crazy guys.
Now another interview.
Victor has been more subdued recently. Response to medication has been poor. Hello, Victor. Is there anything you'd like to talk about today?
Yeah, Detractor Baden makes a good point. Yeah, he's having fun, therefore give money. If he's having fun, you should be having fun, therefore give money. And
he's got a knife.
But the thing about it also is like the insane. Like, here's the thing: trolls are not going to use their own personal PayPal or eBay accounts to fuck with him on that. If he wants to sell it, let him sell it. But the fact is,
I just want to make sure everything's okay. I think it was Jasper. But I just want to make sure because I heard a noise. So hold on.
like, the reason he's not going to sell all this on eBay is because he knows he's not going to get what he really wants. He wants thousands of dollars for this useless crap. He wants thousands of dollars for the useless crap. And he's going to send this all to GameStop and try to get trading credit. Like, most of the stuff's not going to be traded. Like, he should just sell it on eBay. Or sell it on Amazon Marketplace, something like that. Like, you could do Amazon Marketplace, get some boxes, sell it, put the little code in, you send it to Amazon, and then it's it. Yeah, he won't sell it because he fears trolls. Like, what the fuck? Does he honestly think trolls are gonna... You can't put a fake bid. When you put a bid in, you can't pull it out. Like, what are they gonna do? Oh, they're just gonna hold off of it?
It was Jasper all along, making noises in the house. He was in the closet in the hallway. He had been sleeping on some sheets in the closet.
Okay.
Found them extra comfy. And then he was jumping out of the closet, making noise at the door. So I heard a noise. I'm like, oh, what's that? I want to make sure everything's okay. And it's him.
Yeah, you can claim his broker refused to pay. But...
Baldock says, my Rabid fans are literally falling out of the ceiling in this game, I guess. There you go. And Christian,
yeah,
originally his name was supposed to be Harvey Kent, but they felt that it would be too close to Clark Kent.
Oh, nobody gives a...
Kent. Interesting.
Interesting. No, I've heard of it before. But yeah, he doesn't want to sell anything to his fans because, yeah, that's the shipping is like... He basically wants...
Left on the stream, roughly, give or take. I could go maybe a couple minutes later, but, you know, depending on where we're going to stop here logically, I would say last chance. If anyone wants to see a vest,
you're still begging.
Away and I'll put on a vest for you guys, whatever one you want.
Still begging.
I want time to run the poll, and we're not going to have time if we wait. So
oh my God!
If wants to see a vest today, if you were thinking of tipping to see it, please, do so as soon as possible.
Yeah, the Machinima Xbox is honestly the one thing that actually would be kind of an interesting thing to look at. Like, oh, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, it takes fucking effort. He doesn't want to do it because he... and the thing is, he'll say he won't do it. He probably will do it, behind the scenes. But, yeah, he's... But, yeah, over $100, he's still fucking begging. And that's the thing, like... He wants basic...
a trophy in it, remember?
Like, what he wants is...
Nope. Slam that bitch. Take it the fuck out. And then he ragdolls into the cell and lands on the Riddler trophy.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that's... And Whooper, you make a good point.
Beautiful.
Like, he keeps making all these decisions that are gonna have his fans questioning what he did with all that money.
Fuck the dude up. That was funny.
Yeah, like, this is why he doesn't want to sell it. because the fact is he doesn't want his fans to know that he sold it for book. Like the Machinima Xbox probably will sell for a few grand, maybe more. Like if you get someone who's really, really interested in it, they might pay top dollar for it in good condition.
One of the Beatles is here. It's not an actual item, no. I
But
thought maybe it would be like there'd be a secret here or something.
the fact is that yeah, he basically he would want someone to come to his place and take it off his hands, and for them to, instead of put it in a box and ship it. Because I mean, he was bitching and moaning about.
Watched. This is how you don't play in its entirety ever. I've seen clips
I don't
of them,
care.
excerpts from them, but I never actually just sat there and watched.
Oh yeah, he will sell all that shit to a whale behind the scenes.
I certainly think that would be interesting.
Probably OIC. He'll sell it to a whale behind or a troll behind the scenes. And
What did it open?
I'm question he can just upgrade the PC. Yeah, Detractor. Yeah, he does it.
I think I have a silver in the house. I'm pretty sure it's here. I never threw any of those out.
You don't throw anything out, Phil.
Why don't you break the ice? It sounds like Mr. Freeze, doesn't it? Oh yeah, there's ice right there. All alone yourself, why don't you break the ice with the most dangerous prisoners? Yup, it's Mr. Freeze. Victor Freeze was a brilliant cryogenicist. Cryogenicist, this is a word? Whose beloved wife
yes, on a scientist on cryogenics.
Suspended animation while obsessively searching for a way to cure her, but the corporation that funded his research and Nora's life pulled the plug, triggering an accident that transformed Freeze's body into a cold-blooded form.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, and yeah, Detractor Man. Yeah, he doesn't want to actually. It wouldn't. Yeah, all he has to do is get some new stuff, and that new one will be good to go. Just reformat a hard drive, put maybe a solid state drive on there, and boom, you're good to go. But yeah, that is funny, Whooper. Yeah, he was talking about the Beats by Dre marketing. Like he had Beats earbuds. It's like you should not put a lot of money in earbuds. Sorry, you shouldn't because you're gonna lose them. You know all that. Don't put money in earbuds that much. You put money in good things, you know. But yeah, he's just a fucking consumer. And
God damn it. He ran.
Yeah, because the power came on. God, how is he this bad at the combat? Yeah, but the reason that he always falls for marketing, like to me, like for me, earbuds I tend to lose them sometimes, or they get that. So what I tend to do is I only will buy like a cheap $10 pair. Now my nice earphones like I'm wearing right now, I do pay top dollar. I pay a pretty penny for them. Like these are the Sennheiser 598. Really good headphones. Got them on eBay. Replaced the ear pads, replaced the wire from the headphone that goes into the audio source. And they are really, really nice. They fit my head nice, they're comfy, all that. But people were talking earlier on. Someone had a Bose headphones they really liked, and Bose is good. Like you just gotta find out what works for you. Yeah. Yeah, that's the weird thing. He has so many headphones that he doesn't use. It's like, what the hell? Like my headphones, I got new ones because old ones weren't working. I had Bose, but the internal wires are starting to get fried. Yeah, he claims not to listen to music, so why would he get Beats? He got Beats because he saw, oh, Beats are good, therefore I must have them. Like,
Prick counter, man. Press
like, honestly, like, I do the beats are probably a little more marketing, but like, whatever, you know, you do you. If you like them, fine. But yeah, then it just cranks the bass. It, you know.
He's done it again. I don't believe it. I'm on my way now.
Oops, change of plans, kiddo.
But I tried my best.
Sorry, but there is no prize for second place. I'm afraid you're off the party list. Better luck next time.
Thank you, fan of Lowcraft, for super chat.
Yeah. No, that's the thing. Silverman, you're right. They are.
He's gonna knock it right out, isn't he?
Yeah, he loved it because they were expensive. He used, and they were earbuds. He literally used them to flex on other people. He's always done that.
Quiet. Why the smiles next to certain names?
You're the detective, you tell me.
Fingerprint scanner.
Get it.
So I locked her up.
He's in the secret lab in the gardens and oh crap.
Yep, I know.
Damn. Well, he'll get me out. You'll see. Yeah. You'll see.
Solitary confinement. Capture and lock up Harley Quinn.
Oracle, I'm done. Harley is subdued, and I have a print scan.
So you can find the secret lab in the gardens.
Yes. Harley's been everywhere on the island, so I'm calibrating the scanner to only show prints that have traces of chlorophyll.
Okay, listen, be careful. I rerouted a Wayne Tech satellite to show thermal scans of the island. The gardens are showing up hot.
Yeah, the city, you may, yeah, it's over 2 times as much as anything else. It must be good.
Kevin Conroy is the perfect Batman and Joker for Jack Nicholson and Michael Keaton. I don't know. I don't know. I like them both. All right, then want me to go to the
Okay, hold on. What was that? Because there was some fence setting on there.
There's a destructible stuff here. See this? I have to destroy it from the backside. There's a wall up there you can destroy. But I don't see a way to climb anything. Without being able to climb up any of this, there's no way you can get to those things. Thank you, Wonder McThunder. Says nice crown today. Thank you for noticing. I appreciate you recognizing royalty. By the way, I can upgrade again. Screw it. I'm just gonna keep buying all these health upgrades. I think that's the final one, actually. Yeah, that's maximized health now. So after this, now I'll go for other stuff.
I don't care. Whatever.
She's seriously gonna cry?
He kind of does that with everything. Sets up these thoughts in his head. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. Maybe I could use this for that. Yeah. Well, the problem is that as much as he wants to claim it, he is too stubborn.
To Mr. Freeze in Batman and Robin back in the day.
Yeah, we know that.
Ah, Secret's map.
You know how to read a map, don't you, detective?
Yeah, like, and that's the problem. Is like he because he refuses to put any effort into any of his
No.
Because
I don't know how to get those other trophies.
Because he refuses to do any effort and put any effort in anything he does, he will always look everything will look cheap because he just won't do anything about it.
I'm higher up now. Wait, no, I'm not. I just went in a circle. How do I get into this room? I think you need to go into the room. And then the room, yeah, see, the room will do stuff. Maybe open the door. So how do we get into that room?
You know, this dude, the doo-doo scuff mark his love seat meat after he moved it. God, he had that love seat for years, even though it was, like, not good for his back.
Oh, first of all, we got another interview tape.
Victor has been in isolation since the attack on Zagar last week. As I wait for him to be brought up to me, I have had time to review his notes.
They always get whiskers for no reason.
Worried. He
I mean, maybe if he actually, you know, used anchor bolts and things like that, he could actually, you know, put up his coat rack for his vest without it falling down into a heap. That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious if he just painted his room green. I love that he said he professionally put up his, remember when he said like, oh, I put these up really good. I installed these, this soundproof foam, and Jasper Kitty comes in, bats one off, almost bats one off.
Hello? Sarah, it's Gretchen. Listen to me.
Hold on. There's someone at the door. Why would you answer the door when you're on the phone?
Can you hear me? Do not answer the door. It says he's free.
Too late. So now we have the ability to mess around.
I love that. Too late. Oh well.
These different
like even though like no, that's a fucking tragic thing that he.
Maybe this is the only one that does anything. It might be the only one that does anything.
Yeah, because you saw it's the only one with a wire. Jesus, come on now, Phil. Do you have that little understanding?
Pop the box. Yeah, it was in the next one where you have to do the word puzzles, and then Arkham City. Don't they change it again? I think they change it like 3 times. Each game is a little different. The hacking. This was the most simplistic.
I thought Arkham City was the next game.
Hello, Wizzo the Clown. What a name. Wizzo. Disgusting. Stop peeing. Okay. Now we got this. Oh, yeah? Another Chronicle of
They
Arkham.
brought the animal before me, shameless and barking like a mad dog. For what felt like days, I endured his boasts.
Stop peeing and start pooping. Oh,
Cataloging
goodness.
his depraved crimes. What should have been revenge turned to pity. This poor dog needed my help.
Very exciting.
It's really not, but you know. Mom, we got like.
Alex says wait till the next game where you have to hack the doors. What do you mean by that?
What? How did you get out of there?
She was saying it was a trap, and I got out anyway, like it was no big deal. I guess she was saying it was a trap to lock you. Yeah, look, it's supposed to lock you from behind. I see.
Yeah,
Okay.
Did you not listen to it? It probably closed as she was saying that, and because you're playing fucking Batman.
How do we leave? That's an interesting question.
Of course, you know that trap won't hold Batman.
No, this just brings us back out. Can't open cell block 2. That's locked for good. 1 and 2, they don't open. So how do we leave? Right? You can't leave in the control room, can you? No. Nope. We already hacked everything that can be hacked. There's nothing else to hack. There's got to be something else we can do to leave.
I don't know. Maybe go into detective mode in here. You have Harley's fingerprints. You're looking for something.
Oh, this right here? Oh, this must be it right here. Okay.
Or an open door. Jesus.
Good progress today, everyone. Thank you for chilling with me and everyone who helped and supported.
Apparently missed out on a good catch.
I think we did everything in here, right? We just leave. Pretty sure we got everything in this.
Tato Man who just had...
Oh, what the hell? Gotta be on your toes. You never know what Joker's gonna throw at you.
She mentioned. I don't think so, unless the fact is that.
How do I get out of here now?
No, don't sing the Batman theme. Don't do that.
Okay.
The only reason is if Phil tries to go after The boyfriend?
Prometheus one, I don't understand. Prometheus Arkham Guards, the most feared thing or whatever. We never figured out how to open this yet. Yeah, see? We still don't know how to open this one. Huh. Maybe we could go back and see if anything's opened up. This is the one with the guards in the gas room, remember? Nah, see, the room's still full of gas.
Can't clear the gas. Nothing's working. Where does he get that gas? I've never seen anything like it.
Huh. So I guess you can't do this yet. You have to find a way to drain the gas out of the room you've already been in, and then maybe later on you can do. I don't know. Right now I can't. I can't do anything with it, I guess. All right. I guess
Not even gonna try.
Everything in the game. You gotta come back later.
But no, she basically the only time is if Phil like tries to threaten her new boyfriend, then she might actually come forward with some stuff. But I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, she's holding on to some stuff that'll really be bad. Because the fact
this way and then to the right and then go out the main entrance. There's even a trophy I might be able to grab on the way out.
But I think she just wants to kind of be done with Phil. She signed an NDA. No, Roger. Wait, did she actually sign an NDA? Or, because I honestly think...
Batman.
I don't think that's going to be...
stuck.
Like, because here's the thing.
I can't do this one. Look. This is the one you can't do yet, yeah. Oh, wait,
like,
this isn't the way out? It's not. Oh, here we go. We gotta go north, not south. Okay, okay.
But yeah, I think she's... My guess is Phil threatening someone would be both spread. Yeah, especially her, because the fact is, she'd be able to basically, and probably be able to prove that if he talked to her when she was 17.
Sit the fuck down, bitch.
Yeah. He talks a bunch of shit, but yeah, the fact is that that's the thing. He's a coward.
The shortcut right there.
He's a complete and utter coward.
Okay.
Like...
Oh, the Jack Ryder radio show, yeah.
Like...
What do you mean by that, Matt? Would you predict the next PS5 mode will be released? What do you mean? What is a PS5 mode?
Roderick, that... Oh... Well, here's the thing. He's gonna... If she ever decides... And we don't even know if he did talk to her when she was 17. We don't know.
The doors are fucking locked.
It's possible and maybe even likely, but we don't know. However, even if she brought proof, he would say, oh, it's doctored proof. Everything is, like, never... But the fact is that it doesn't matter. Until he actually has something that causes consequences and actually gets him to fully, you know, to fully, you know... Yeah, I believe it is, because, yeah, I do think they moved very, very quickly. But without any concrete evidence, we just don't have, you know, there's nothing we can do.
There's nothing here.
Especially because that would, you know...
It's all locked. How the fuck do I get out? This is bullshit. Is it this way? Oh, okay, I go back to the showers.
Like, I do think she wants to forget that time, because I'm gonna be honest. I think for some of these things, it probably comes a little bit.
No, I do not. I really don't. If it's great, I'm happy, but I don't have high hopes. Bethesda hasn't really put out anything great in a long time.
I think, to be honest, I think, yeah, I think she's probably, you know, she kind of wants to get past it, because it was like this. She's probably thinking, why did I stay with him for that long? She should have dumped his ass for a while. Yeah, he wants a maid and nothing else, but the fact is, like, which is sad because it seems like she was into him. Cool. Like, she really was into him. yeah, I mean, so yeah, my thing is unless he really like really goes after her, she'll never spill the beans. Because I want to know, like,
they're all over. Look,
I,
they're all over
like,
the place.
I thought I heard somewhere like she had to co-sign some of his loans. I want to know which loans he had to have an 18-year-old co-sign. Yeah, this it. I agree with you. I think that's what it. Yeah. That, to me, that's.
Can't get this one yet. Too far. I think you need the extended range, which we don't have yet. We need to level up, and then maybe we can do it.
Yeah, and Sinzakuri, yeah. Like the fact is that yeah, like. There's some of the trolls would try to pry into her current life, even though it's like, dude, she's not even part of the vortex anymore. Let her live her own life. But yeah, because yeah, but I definitely agree. I believe.
I have no idea when another PS5 model's coming out.
I believe she was taken. Unfortunately, I do believe she was taken advantage of by Phil. Like, she wanted an actual relationship.
It's a matter of making enough of the model everyone wants. Again with this.
But that's the thing. Like, he had her co-sign some of his loans, probably loans that he didn't really expect to ever pay back. Because it seems like he is basically always...
Slam that fuck.
Is always going to be like, oh, he's never going to actually pay, like...
There we go. Now I can do a lot of these things that I couldn't do before. So in here we've got, the secrets map. Excellent.
The Sid, you make a very good point. Yeah, like, yeah, the SOK really didn't do a whole lot for the Detractor community. They really...
Yeah, they're surrounded by secrets, but how do you get to them? Says there's a couple over here.
Unfortunately, yeah, so... And the problem is that if she does bring anything up, she would
like
probably,
glide down to blow up that wall.
She probably would basically have to, she'd have to, you know, deal with, you know, some other trolls or whatever wanting to bring her back into the vortex when it's like, no, just she's out. Let her just stay out. But yeah, I think, yeah, she escaped the autism vortex, and he kind of, you know, was able to, and Phil's been able to basically not have to do a whole lot of consequences for it. But he is going to basically, like...
Now, see, there it is. I can't even climb the ambulance. They don't let you. I'm stuck on this fucking...
Yeah, the other's not so lucky. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Do I see DSP escaping the vortex at any point? I mean, death is an escape.
Huh. It definitely looks like you're supposed to glide down to it. Oh, nice. There we go. The question mark mural is by the penitentiary.
You want a maiden trophy just to flex because his role models are movies.
The cells?
Yes, still Rain, you make that's...
Its reputation was in tatters, but I vowed to fix it.
What?
As the buildings
He puts the controller down and puts his hands up. Ah, now we got logs. I don't have to do shit. But yeah, I guess as a joke.
To Nichelle Nichols, who played Lieutenant Uhura for the longest time in the original Star Trek series as well as the movies. I'm sure she played other stuff, but that's her more notable stuff that everyone remembers her from.
Wow, that was...
Says there's another one like on top of
wow,
my body.
that...
How could that even be?
5 years after... Here's the thing about it. Like, it still made a good point. Like, yeah, this is why... One of the reasons I think he does have autism is because he doesn't understand how the real world works. He is not... Oh, an interview tape. Okay, don't care. But yeah, like he's.
Right.
My father was a cop. 1 week from retirement from the mob. I've seen the movie. What are you scared of? Scared? Yes, scared.
It's a Joker. His past will always be multiple choice. His social, yeah, he has no social awareness. Yeah. Oh, remember when we used to restream DSP? Yeah. What'll happen is we'll go back to other lolcows. But yeah, the fact is that he, and still I made it. He's trying to project an image of success, yet the fact is that he just he can't do that because he doesn't take the other people's feelings into consideration. You know, I don't think Leanna wanted to move to Washington, but Phil did, and it was Phil's choice. Like, this was Phil's choice. And think about it. He has no central air. He has a tiny little trash can that he can only put out once every 2 weeks. So he has to do all these trips to the dump. It's like he really had big buyer's remorse. I mean, no, I get you, Detractor Maiden. I mean, what'll happen is that when it does happen, like, the detractors will basically, some will follow other lolcows, some will just, take a retirement and, do that. Yeah, like, and yeah, that's the thing. She's kind of still stuck in Washington because the fact is, she's not able to really to get home, but if she's making her life for herself, that's better. And to be honest, that's...
Then I saw the movie Killer Clowns from Outer Space, which,
but
as a kid, is kind of scary because there's death and blood. But then as you get older, you realize how funny it is, and I'm not afraid of clowns.
Well, manufacture autism from cutting himself off from the world. That's an interesting...
So where would this one be?
Why is it? Oh, it's not showing on... Huh. I don't like it.
Is that it? Is that on the ground level? I think it is. Is it seriously just in the bush? It's just in
Phil
the
had
bush.
all the money at the time Leanna was young and ignorant. Yes, completely Royal Foxes. He took advantage of that shit.
Okay. We still got a lot of more. There's one to my left over here.
He can install central air 5 times over the money he wastes on champions and drive up. And yeah, Foxes, that's the thing. Like, the whole thing is central air is much better. It would be much more energy efficient for him. And it would not cost nearly that much. Like, it would cost maybe, what, 15,000, 20,000? I don't know exactly. Because you'd have to actually install it in the condo. And yeah, it would drive up the equity of his house, of his home. It would drive up the market. And he could then set it to be super chill. But he's autistic. Here's the thing. He's autistic, but he doesn't have the same kind of symptoms that Chris Chan did. So Chris Chan...
I never saw Cujo. Never saw that movie.
Like, Chris Chan had not speaking for a while after being abused by the babysitter. So, that's how they were able to diagnose the autism there. Phil, basically, yeah, they were able to kind of...
Literally standing on it, and I can't find it. Tonight's game is multiverses SD Chargers.
Yeah, and that's the thing, Detractor. I mean, it's one of the problems. Like, even Steve of the Dead, bless him, he tries to do it. But I do think there is autism because of the schedule, because of the fact that, like, even when he says, oh, people don't want him to, he just is refusing to change.
Oh, shit.
The fact that,
they're definitely getting trickier. There's one right by the door.
Like, he has just no ability, no social awareness.
Either way at this point.
And he can't accept any... Now, the can't accept anybody that challenges him. I believe that's part of his narcissism. Now, I will say this. There was that video where Steve basically said...
There we go.
Where Steve did the narcissism test. And basically, yeah, he's a narcissist. Phil's a narcissist. He checks off like all of the.
I did not even know this was alleged.
Yeah, yeah. The Sid. I do think. Wow. I think he has autism. I think he's a narcissist. I do think he's.
If you didn't have the map,
I don't know if misanthropy is something diagnosable, but.
All right, guys. Only a couple minutes left. I do want to say thank you all for chilling with me today, and for those who supported, thanks as well. Last chance if you did want to support in any way, because we're just about done. But I want to see
Oh my God, he's still begging for a vest. Yeah, he has a sociopathic tendency. Yeah, he's a narcissist with sociopathic tendencies, but I don't quite think he's a sociopath. I don't think he's a full sociopath, but he does have tendencies. I do believe he has tendencies.
We're going in this door.
The narcissism is the most important thing because that is like fucking textbook. And the not, getting mad at people who challenge him, that's just narc rage. If you challenge somebody who's a narcissist or has narcissistic tendencies, sometimes they will just, they'll go into a rage because they're
pull them right to unconsciousness.
Yes, Detractor man, that's the problem. Everything kind of it's this weird thing.
Dude, I love this. Just pull them nice and fucking loose.
Everything kind of, it's like this weird augmentation of, oh hey.
Oh come on, that's bullshit.
Like that's why I think I do think he's a misanthrope and he's narcissistic, which basically creates this really, really bad thing of you hate people and you also think that people are really like everybody's stupid but you.
Bad reflection.
It's.
I think it's in here, and see, it is in that door.
But yeah, like, and the autism doesn't help because it shows he can't read people. He can't really read people because here's the thing.
I don't think it's in here.
He doesn't understand. Like for years, he's basically just admitted he doesn't understand why Rambo and Howard stopped being friends with him. He might as well just say he doesn't understand.
I don't know where.
And I think that is the autism. He cannot get that. People do not use their friends just as making money gimmick. They actually care about them. But Phil doesn't care about anybody. Think about it, everybody is dumb. His doctors are dumb. His coworkers were dumb.
Oh, there's another one. Oh shit, there's two.
Yeah, everyone's stupid and brainwashed. He's the only. It really is almost just like you almost just wonder how he's. And this is why he basically, keeps banging his head with the whole Mission 1 thing, because he just is too dumb.
Can I get a tool upgrade now? Let's see what tool upgrades I can get. Oh, range amplifier, power amplifier. I don't care about easier. I care about range. Yes.
Well, Howard stopped inviting me and stuff and talking to me. I think it might have been his way of telling me he was upset and done with me.
Like,
so they're actually technically the one I just came from. I could do now, the one I couldn't do before. But
and hell, even that whole thing where, like, they got mad about the fact that they were mad that, what was it, Scott and T's deaths got monetized, and he's like, Scott was my friend, not your friend, Howard. How dare you? And it's like,
well, I got another $4 tip from Pablo Hilter, saying, you made me sad when you laughed at Presidente Biden deporting my family. Apologize to me or I will go to the Latino Advocacy Organization. I sincerely apologize. I'm very sorry this is happening to you and your family in real life, which I'm sure it really is. Sorry about that. Thank you for the tip. Okay.
I have autism and DSP kills me. In my head, everything should be logical, but what Phil's does and says makes no logical sense. The problem is that here's the thing that said I get autism's kind of rough because it's hard to accept that some things are illogical, but here's the thing. It's logical in Phil's mind. That's the problem. He's autistic, but it's also logical in his own mind.
Give me the shit. Take this.
Nothing. And his lack of awareness and superiority complex. Here's what it. The problem is that.
This is the dent puzzle for sure.
The dent head puzzle?
Yep. Let's face it, there are 2 dents on the wall. Two-Face, Harvey Dent. And an interview.
These are the private notes of Dr. Young. Titan is a success. Even my funding worries have been solved after the unexpected donations from Mr. White.
Mr. White, who could that be?
Joker has also shown...
Yeah, Detractor is, it's right in his mind. And that's the thing. It's all delusions. Well, here's the thing about it. The Sid. The whole point about what we're seeing is it's him trying to... I know, it's this dumbass trying to stick a cube into a round hole. And that is true. But the thing about it, and one of the thing... Hold on. I'm just gonna... to me, one of the biggest things about it is... You look at it. Look, he's Pop Siege. He is mad. He is mad he didn't get $150. Look at what him doing that. Just. But one of the things that he does is that it's all in his mind. Like the whole thing, the lack of awareness, I think comes from the autism. His superiority complex comes from his narcissism. And what that does is that creates this very odd stew of him not understanding something's wrong, because he doesn't believe anybody else should have any opinion or thing other than him. He is the greatest. He truly believes that with all of his brain.
This way.
This is why whenever he says, I have changed, you know it's bullshit, because he doesn't think he needs to change, ever.
Then it should auto-save, and then we're good for our next session in a couple of days. Great progress today, everyone. Again, thank you all so much. Great audience.
Well, Detractor, it's not just coping. Also, as I said, he's blind. Part of it is because he cannot see. Like, those gunner glasses are not his prescription. He just does not actually have any sight. Like, he can't see very well, and his reaction is bad, so he isn't able to... No, Jaha did not punch him. I mean, well, Jaha wanted to kick his ass, but remember, he got into the, he went down and like got into the fetal position or something, was like, oh no, don't do that, I'm an alcoholic, drink, because he's a coward with no shame. And the thing is, he doesn't care if it made him look bad in the short term. It got him out of a beating.
We will be heading to the Botanical Gardens, which Poison Ivy has now taken over.
The Sid, yes, you are completely correct. He has delusions of grandeur.
I asked that today. At the end of today's stream,
yeah,
I would
punked.
like to think we're probably about halfway through.
If he had gotten beat up by Jaha, he might have actually stopped. But he's never... It might have taught him a lesson, but now it'll never do. Nothing will actually teach him a lesson until he goes to jail. And he's never going to go to jail, because, like, unless he gets fully audited and all that, he's not going to go to jail.
Maybe about halfway, maybe a little further halfway through the story. If I do try to do all the Riddler stuff, it's going to definitely extend the length of the playthrough.
And you're going to do it so that you can stretch this playthrough out.
If you're enjoying the Riddler stuff and you want to see me try to solve all of it, then before I beat the game, I'll probably go around trying to grab the rest of it. Especially once I have all the abilities. Now I can.
Yeah, that's the thing I saw. Yeah, he commits fraud, but here's the problem.
A lot of stuff that I couldn't do previously.
There's a lot of problem. The thing is that just because he does it, you'd have like there isn't enough for everyone for them to always get it. So.
Supporting today's stream, as you know, I did have a kind of a streak of slow streams, and now it seems like things are a little bit on the better side for sure. And I appreciate that very much. Thanks to everyone.
Look at that. Think about it. Well, we had a lot of slow streams, and now it's great. It's all fixed.
Next time, which will be in a couple of days.
Like he literally, it's.
Be safe out there, Gotham.
He can't understand that. Yeah, maybe this is a trend he should be looking at.
What a great ending. All right, so thank you all. I'm now going to upload this gameplay to the channel.
Here's the problem: is Royal Fostness.
My wife, she's going to be home in a little bit actually from work. And I'm going to be doing a little bit of exercise, showering, and then tonight when I come back, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, Multiversus.
Oh yeah, Multiversus is going to be bad. Oh yeah, no, it's going to be bad.
A little bit more online, and maybe I'll use some of my coins.
Oh yeah, the 1K shower. Yeah, I'm about to putting his idiot and debtors person to just make a lean on his shit.
We'll see.
Oh, yeah,
That
no,
should be
they'll-
fun, multi versus multiplayer. Then tomorrow.
Yeah, and you're not gonna play with members.
7 on the mainstream. And tomorrow night,
Oh no, tonight's gonna be slow. He doesn't understand, like, he's so shit at multiverses. What he really should do is just, multiverses should also be Friday Night Fights. Stop doing the Capcom Fighting Collection, just do multiverses.
Okay? Alright guys, thank you.
Get out of here.
I'll be back tonight with Multiverses, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I will see you then. Peace out, everybody.
Look at that. Just, this is something, I can't remember if it was Ann or Peace actually showed me.
Peace out, everybody.
Look at this man. No, you can't do it. Look at his fucking face. He can't, and this was someone, when we saw, I think it was probably Piece saw it when he was doing the daily wrap. I think that was who it was. But you just look at it. He can't even stay happy for a few seconds more while he turns the camera off. He just can't. He just can't. Like, look, it's all gone. Because of what he's done, because of his addictions, he is literally chasing dopamine hits. I know, the city, you don't want to look at it. But no, it's really, it's sad because you got to look at it. It's like, all he's doing is chasing dopamine hits. Yeah, it's super fake. Like, he has made his own personal, yeah, as he said, Sheet Metal, he made his own personal hell. He is stuck here. He will have to beg for the rest of his life because he is incapable of actually trying something like editing video, editing commentary, basically letting an editor try to make him look the best. Maybe he can then get some more money and then he wouldn't have to beg. But, and I'll just say this, conspiracy tinfoil hat theory, Phil, in my opinion, always begging because he never wanted to actually, because he never really wanted, he wanted to keep begging and getting his fans to keep, viewing and giving him money. See, he's always going to beg. It doesn't matter. He gets $100,000 per, almost 150. Doesn't matter. Yeah, Flashlings, you're correct. He's glad the stream's over to go to his phone because that $136 or whatever it was with the math fails or whatever, that's gone. It's so gone. He is gonna be able, and the fact is, when he starts being unable to pay for the mortgage, it's gonna be the viewer's fault to pay up, and the viewers he's not gonna be able to do that. That's why if he ever goes back to Twitch, like, people need to make sure that he never does that. Oh, Twitch will pay you automatically. No. He does not. You do not let him do that, or he will be foreclosed on, and he'll never learn. And then he'll have to go back to his parents' place because he has no credit. He hasn't even tried to build up credit. So 1,800 for that. Well, 1,800 to get it instantly. I don't remember. But the thing is that the thing is he's set his entire life on having these lump sums, basically do all of his mortgage. What was his mortgage? Hold on. We can actually take a look. Oh, hold on. I can actually pull that up. Give me one moment because I have the tips tracker. Let's take a look at that. Bank leaks. Ooh. We gotta zoom this bad boy in. How's that? Oh, I think I'll zoom it in just a little bit more. There we go. Okay. Give me a moment. All right. Accounting fees. Mortgage payment. Yeah, you were right. Like $1,827.58. at least that's what we're looking at here. So is that under notes? No, that's not it. Calendar? No. Trying to see if I can I'm trying to see if if he has his monthly sum of debt. It's under analysis. I'm trying to I'm trying to find where it actually has his weekly debts all set up, and I'm dashboard. No. Maybe it's just further out. Anyway, yeah, pays mainly fees. Not anything. Oh no, it's not fee. It's not really fees right now. It's mostly the interest. Yeah, mostly what he's doing is he's paying on the interest, not on the yeah, like until about let's see, until about 2029 or so is when he's gonna finally. There it is. Okay, it was on the calendar. We just needed to. I needed to go a little further. Okay, let me blow this up for you. Okay, so. Oh, okay. Okay, so what that is, that 1,800 is both his mortgage and his property tax, his PMI, and his insurance, his mortgage insurance. All that's lumped together into one payment that's due on the 15th of each month. So the $1,350 is his actual mortgage payment. Now that's mostly interest right now, but that's how it is for most mortgages. So that's not uncommon. Most 30-year mortgages, you start out almost all interest, and it isn't until you're going to get to about halfway through the loan or so it'd be about 2029 when he would actually start paying more on the principal than the interest. Of course, what he could do is, if he had maybe rounded up to an even 2,000, that extra 100 and some odd dollars would actually go right to the principal. Yeah, Sins Corey, like, that's the thing. He's made over $1 million in his career, probably almost close to 2 million, and he's burned it all away. He has nothing. He makes literally over he's made 6 figures ever since he started doing YouTube, and he's got nothing. Yeah, he would beg hard if he got $2,000 a month, but the fact is, it would actually make the thing is, there are calculators. His would probably go down a couple of years. Yeah, he literally could have had fuck you money. Like, that's the thing. Remember, he also only paid 5% interest and 5% down payment on this condo. Literally the minimum amount. He always wanted to flex, but he would just not do anything. And he got a 30-year loan instead of he needed to get a 15-year loan, because then he'd almost be done paying it. This isn't a successful business ride, though. And that's the thing. He wants to claim this is a successful business, but it really isn't. And that's the thing. All the detractors can kind of see. It's not successful. He has to beg people daily to make these tip skulls, and he will not put a dime of this money into actually improving the stream. Like, the fact is that all he had to do is say, I'm going to put $200 each month in a little account, and by the end of that, I will have I'll have $2,400 to buy a new PC. and he does it next year, and he can buy a really nice camera, and he could, you know, do these little things. There's just little things that would actually literally help his thing. But if there is a divorce, I'm wondering if Kat will actually be able to take the house. The thing is, what'll probably happen is she won't take the house. But what'll happen is the house won't go to anybody. It will be, the judge will demand that Phil sell it, and they will split the proceeds. Yeah, Foxy, and say he's right. Financial success at the cost of everything that would make his life fulfilling. He has no friends. He even admits he doesn't have time for friends, which is like bullshit, Phil. If you actually streamed more efficiently, you'd have time for friends. You could collab stream. Like, fuck, man, you could have collab stream with folks. Do collab streams. Do, you know, the whole thing with Wings and Boogie. He's like, oh, maybe we'll do a podcast. Do a podcast, I guess, sometime where it would be convenient for him and not get in the way of his personal schedule that is hard set. At first he said 3,000, now he's walking it back. I'm wondering if there has been suspicions, but no one's been able to confirm that Rob might have been the one who was going to do the PC, but he kind of he backed out because of the shit that Phil was doing. I honestly don't know who was going to give him the PC, but it looks like can't shoot a text, but we got time for WWE Champions. Yeah. That's the whole thing. It's a gambling addict. He's a gambling addict, and he does what he doesn't understand. Convo solo. Made lots of progress, lots of fun convo, solved a ton of riddles, everything went great. He's basically saying he made a lot of money. But he is really gonna get hurt when it comes to, oh, the next time it might not be good. 2,000 day playtime on WWE. Yeah. I wonder at one point, like, if the alcohol kind of dulls him from realizing that, oh my God, I've spent $100,000 on WWE champions. I mean, think about what he could do with that money. He could have, if he had that money in one lump sum, what he could do, or what someone could do for him, if they like said, no, you can't touch any of this, they could put that in his mortgage. I mean, $100,000 would basically, he could put all that to the principal of his mortgage, and boom, he would probably knock out like a shitload of that, of his debt. It would be like, oh, you know, it would go from like what, $200 to like $100,000, and would basically like, okay, you're just now paying mostly principal, and you'd be done in a few years. Yeah, he's gonna get hard when the game shuts down, but yeah, and that's the thing. And not only that, when it shuts down, he'll have nothing. He'll have nothing to prove with. Like, that's the thing about these gacha games. Like, he wants to like think that we are all conspiracy theorists, and like when he talks like, oh, we're all like parents, like mobile games. But Phil, we have all the proof that you were doing mobile games. You're the one who's addicted. Fox says no, he won't sell it. He won't sell his. He won't be able to sell his champions account to anybody because he's going to stay there till the servers go off. Then he'll have nothing. Like, yeah, build up the empire. It's like, yeah, he'll go from like, yeah, to the next one, and the next one, and the next one. Like, 3060 Ti plus the rest should not be over $1,500. Yeah, but this is the thing. He wants a computer that he can do all this high-level streaming on, but he doesn't want it to play PC games. Demeter, it's possible. We don't know, and we'll never really know. We'll never know if he wailed the same way with on WWE Supercard. We're just never gonna know. But yeah, it's pretty rough because it's like, yeah, it becomes a thing of like, you're just watching him just basically, this all started, he literally couldn't think of another username to use. Yeah. People found out because he was still using They Call Me DSP. And now the fact that he got them to give him a new name, one that no one can have, Down from the Rafters is technically 13 characters, and 12 is technically the maximum, but they can just change it on their end. Yeah, he's always thought he's untouchable. But, I mean, let me see. Let me see if I can find the... let me go back to the trends. YouTube trends. Let's take a look at the trends today. All right, so... the trends here... all right. So he went up a little bit. So he's kind of gone up a little bit. But, I mean, you're still looking at... I mean, it's... and think about that. Like, he gets this... whatever the payment was that he got. And I'll need to pull... oh, damn it. All right, give me 1 sec. I need to... taskbar settings. No. There we go. I do it so that you don't see my taskbar when I stream that. So let's take a look at the calendar. All right. So March 20. Oh, is that the only calendar he's got? That can't be. Wait, where's the other calendars? Yeah, he did change it to the gun show. Yes, yes, it was the gun show 84. Why 84? Probably to try to throw people off the scent. But yeah, he the calendar only shows March of 2022. Oh well. I was kind of hoping we would have like more of the calendar. But we'll take a look at the reason was I kind of wanted to show, like, yeah, like because I can't always remember what he got from, from the actual thing at the time. But I mean, think about it. So, on the 21st, he got that check, which might have been, maybe it was this one. Maybe it was the 5879 one. Okay, I'm not exactly sure. Peace would know much more than I do. He gets this, and it's gone within like a day. And he does pay his mortgage with it, and he pays probably most of the major bills, but then all the rest of it becomes WWE Champions time. Instead of paying some of these bills forward, so that he has extra money, so then the next month, you pay more of them forward, and then he has enough money that he can pay his mortgage that month and pay it forward. That way, he no longer has hundreds of dollars of debt and hundreds of dollars of late fees or whatever the fuck he keeps claiming. He could do it, and it would keep. But he can't do it. He just can't. But at this point, there really isn't much that he can do, because it's like, what else can you do? You can't do anything for him. He won't do anything. And so yeah, let's so let's see. Let's just take a look. Lot more reds, lot more reds. Okay. So hit that. And yeah, it was Batman, which did 51, and then Multiverses, which did 52, and that sent off a big video that on the 27th, which, yep, big video, which makes no sense. Why do you do a big video on your day off? But yeah, so yeah, he had him change it to the Gun Show 84, then change it to Down the Raptors, because they found it within a day. And he kept getting kicked out of factions. But really, in the end, like, it's... When you just look at this, you look at Apple iTunes, you look at these microtransactions. Just, it's sad. It's sad because it's like, this is a man who is completely who's completely controlled by his addiction. And he cannot get out of it. And until he learns to do that... Oh, what was the news? What did Ann say? Because I didn't hear much of what Ann said. Oh, the 6-star. He got 6-star Brock Lesnar. 6-star, yeah. The 6-star should be the one where it's like... Because here's the thing. I've played gacha games before. I've whaled out to a few of them before. But before I got to the Detractor dump, I had to uninstall those games because it was like, I got to uninstall these. I can't do this anymore because I was just draining my bank account. And I was like, no, I got to do. Yeah, he's paid more on a mobile game than on his house. Yeah, the 6-stars are apparently new. Yeah, and it's because they have to keep, they have to keep doing them. Because now people are starting to get, you need to keep them on that wheel. Like, the whales need to be kept on that wheel so they can keep grinding and grinding and giving more money. But, yeah, it like, and so, you know, and yeah, it was rough. It wasn't a Bejeweled clone, but it was something that was like, oh, man, I should not have done that. And you're like, okay, well, I need to, and, you know, every once in a while I see an ad for that game and it's just like, no. And there's a bit of my mind that wants to, but a bit of my mind I have to say, no, you cannot touch that game anymore, because even if you touch it and you're like, I'm never going to put $1 into it, you aren't going to be able to keep that promise. So it's best to just uninstall and walk away. And that's what I did. And, you know, but he won't look at it as an addiction. He won't look at it like, oh, I'm spending all this money on shit I don't really need. That many stars usually tells the game is on its last stand. 6 stars, yeah, I could see that. Whales keep it up and casuals can't keep up or get bored with the power creep. That's the problem. Like, what they're trying to do is they're trying to keep the whales on there because they need the whales. Like, they need whales. I suffer a lot of the same issues Phil does. I want him to get better. Like, here's my thing. It's not even like, oh, do I want him to get better? I don't really care. If he doesn't want to get better, that's no skin off my ass. But the problem is, if he doesn't get better, he'll never admit to what has happened to him. He won't admit it, and he will lose everything. And the problem is Phil is not ready to admit that he will, not only will he lose everything, like, as I said, if he forecloses on this place, he's gonna have to move back in with his father, because like, he has no other friends that he can help him. So he'll have to move back in with his parents. His father hates him. Yeah. He's going to get angry if he doesn't get the money to get those 6-star for the events. Yeah, still Ren, that's the problem. He wants to be the top like he thinks he is in his head. He's going to everyone in his roster be a 6-star. He's going to spend like crazy. Oh, yeah. No, he is going to... eventually we're going to find out, like, because here's the thing. I believe foreclosure notices are public record. Maybe he would reveal he is adopted. No, he is not adopted. He is a creature. He is his mother's son. Here's the problem. Unless Linda is no longer alive, there's no way he's going to be thrown out. Because Linda will take him back. Remember the old lore. The old lore stated that the lore of the 10-year plan, which the lore was that Phil went to his mom and begged for the money. And what did his father do? His father walked out of the room. His father basically doesn't want to hear it, but he knows that he knows Linda will always bail him out. He was made in a lab. I'm going to go with the whole Bill Hicks theory that, you know, that Dave was jacking off and Linda just sat on it. And that's how you got Phil. But no, I don't see, like, if he had to move in, Papa Burnell might ask to see his bank account, and if he does, he'll be furious. Like, he'll see how much money he wastes, and he'll basically demand. He might actually demand to have access to that bank account and basically put Phil on a strict allowance. Think about that. A mature adult and be on a strict allowance while you have to live at your parents' house because the fact is you can't control your spending. Yeah, he moved to get away from his parents and his mom, and even his mom, because he was spending like crazy on frivolous stuff. They complained and he couldn't take it and move to another. Yeah, well, not only that, they complained him spending frivolous stuff, but like, I have to go back and take a look at it. But didn't in that latest Ask the King, he basically said that his parents paid for his education and he kind of didn't pay them back? The problem is that you can't put him in a conservatorship because basically he's not mentally ill enough for him to be able to be put into a conservatorship. There's no way a judge would let that. His parents did try their best. I do think that Papa Dave did try his best. And yeah, Phil is such a... Because if you want to understand how bad Phil's narcissism is, just the Wolverine story is the biggest one, where he's just like, I wanted it and they didn't get it for me. And then they're like, I can't believe you didn't get it for me. It's like, Phil, sometimes that happens. And he talks about it because it was rare, not because I liked Wolverine so much. It wasn't like, I really, really, really liked Wolverine from the X-Men. I really wanted that one and I didn't get it. But then they got a second one, and I got that one. Yay! Like, yeah, he wastes money enough to make the argument he's unable to fend for himself. Here's the problem. He makes enough money, so a judge is not going to... He would have to basically be completely mentally unstable. And I don't think that Papa Burnell and all that are going to be able to get lawyers to argue that. He's 40 years old now. He'll never let go of the Wolverine story, even though the fact is, Phil, we're all kids. We all have times where it's like, oh, I wanted this for Christmas and we didn't get it. And a lot of times, guess what? There for years I wanted like a Super Nintendo or something for Christmas, and I never got it. But you know what? That's life. And, when N64, when they came out, and eventually it was like, God, it must have been like 2000 when we finally got it, because one of the first games I had was Majora's Mask. I was like, yeah, we gotta get, but after that, basically, it was, I want a console. Well, if I wanted a console, I had to pay for the console. And that, makes sense. Here's my thing. It would not be something I would want to argue. I mean, someone who might be more of a lawyer can probably say that. But yeah, like Kat does feel kind of broken. She could walk right in the office, snatch the phone out of his hands while he's pulling, call the parents and tell them what's going on. Yeah, the thing is, she's just basically, she's probably just like, I don't want to be on the streets like my sister. I honestly think it's like, she has a house, she has a roof over her head. She just doesn't care. Because I think once, I'm going to say this, I think she will leave by the time we start seeing like if she starts seeing in the mail late notices for the condo mortgage, that's when she leaves. She's just gone. Whatever money she has saved up, gone. Like, to me, that's when she leaves. And she puts in the divorce then to basically force the house to be sold so they can get money out off of it. If she was normal, she'd have broken his phone. Here's the thing, he just get a new one. Has a roof and doesn't have a job. Like, my thing is like, or if she's got I don't even know if she might actually still have a retail job. I think I said, like, the fact that Phil has so much money, he can't put aside like a few $1,000s a year to let her go to the community college and get an associate's degree so that she could, work in an office. Because you don't need brains to work in an office. You'd be a dum-dum. As soon as she suspects she won't have a home, yes, my thing is, as soon as you get like a letter that says your mortgage is 3 months behind, lawyer, she's going to lawyer up, divorce him, and basically force the house to be sold. She doesn't want to do the mortgage herself. She'll force the house to be sold so she can take half the thing. And he might say, well, I bought the house beforehand. And she could then argue, that's when you come up with that he's doing this and he's destroying this family through his addiction. We don't know. We really don't know that much about Kat. Who knows if it's an emergency fund? I mean, wishful thinking, emergency fund. And that would make, my wishful thing would be that it would be emergency fund. But who knows? Maybe she's a mobile game addict as well. But, you hope, because the reason I say this is because I would hope, because that would actually be a consequence for Phil, that he would then lose all that money, that they would basically have to split the so maybe they sell it for $500,000, the house maybe for $500,000, maybe they get back 300, they split it so he gets 150. He's not going to be able to buy any place. He can't get a mortgage because the fact is he declared bankruptcy. Yeah, Phil has no rainy day fund. Of course not. He never understood that. He never understood to save his money. And as he said, he would have had fuck you money at that point. Alimony and standard of living payments. And this is honestly, and it's probably for the best that Phil doesn't have children. Because the thing is that Phil would try to do everything to get out of paying it, like deduct everything and try to hide his payments and stuff like that. And there's no way he'd be able to do that. Like, they will garnish that money. They'll go to Susan and say, we have to garnish 25% of his payment, 25% of his earnings, and that's post-tax. He's gonna be fucked. If she gets alimony, he's fucked, because he's not gonna be able to do anything. But I don't know. I mean, that's years down the line. Like, right now, he's still able to pay for everything. So he's still technically a functioning addict. The idea of rainy funds was just money you were going to spend on a holiday, but because of bad weather, you spend on things you can do in the house. Yeah, it really does show he never valued a dollar. I mean, think about it. He bought that shitty Connecticut condo, one, to try to flex on this Latina who he was trying to bang, even though it was like her boyfriend's brother had it. They scammed. Like, look, I looked at the listing, 600 square feet, tiny condo. And if you ever saw some of the, near the end of the Connecticut condo saga videos, piled high with junk.
My wife divorced me, but she can't take much money if there isn't any.
Yeah, but the fact is that, you know, where else is he going to live? He needs a maid. So he's either going to be stuck in Washington, or he's going to have to trudge all the way back to Connecticut, live with mommy and daddy, and then she knows exactly where he is. Because here's the thing. He's online. They'll just go to YouTube. He'll never know until he's in the poorhouse. Yeah, and he's... Phil on the... Okay, here's the thing, Sheet Metal. Yeah, Phil at least doesn't have any kids, and, you know, fine, because he would be a terrible parent. Ethan Ralph likes to pretend his kid doesn't exist, and, you know, I can't stand him for that, because the fact is, when you know, a kid never asks to be born. You have to be able to take care of a kid, and the fact that he refuses to even acknowledge that he has a kid is, you know, to my opinion, kind of disgusting. But that's just me. They'll have to garnish YouTube and his PayPal because he'll try to. Yes, this it. He will try to duck it 100%. He probably won't pay for a good bit. And yeah, they'll have to garnish it. They'll have to go to YouTube and PayPal and Stream Elements and basically say 25% of this taken out. Oh, his McDonald's Wi-Fi streams. He'll never do that. He's too much of a coward. He'll go back to his parents' thing and, you know, not. Yeah, Ethan's a bigger scumbag. That's the thing. Phil's a scumbag, but like as far as even like Wings and all that, like he's nowhere near as big of a scumbag. He's not as big of a scumbag as his Wings, because Wings has abused animals. He has killed animals for no reason. That whole kitten story makes my blood boil. I hope I never am in the same room as him, because I want to beat him. Take a baseball bat. Just, boom. Yep. Maybe an aluminum one, because he killed a kitten. He put a bucket under the kitten. Kitten couldn't get away, and 6 years later he learned, oh, I didn't move the bucket. Dead cat. Fuck him. Fuck him forever. He's a shitty human being. But yeah, Phil's a scumbag, but as far as the local community, he tends to be there's people worse than him. I'm sorry. I know Fox is. The Wings thing really makes me mad, because it's like I didn't need to hear it. He didn't need to say it, and he said it online. Why did he do that? Why? I didn't want to know that. And it makes me mad every time. That's why, like, with all respect to Ex Mortis, I think it was Ex Mortis who did the DSP versus Wings. Wings is worse. He'll always be worse to me. But DSP's bad. Yeah, like it. I don't think Sid, I don't think he made up. Like that's probably shock jock shit. I hope to God that was a made up story and it didn't exist. But I don't think it is. When he did like PKA and stuff like that, he would say some weird, like, think about it. Like, we have it where he talks about how the age of consent. You remember when he's talking about like how the age of consent should be 12 or whatever, and you're just like, what? I think that was on PKA, and even his co-hosts are like, I'm sorry, what? No, don't say that, please. No. And years later, he doubled down on it, and it's like, oh. And then he's like, I was like 30. Like, pimp, I was like 30. I was a young and stupid kid, instead of it being, yeah, no. You know, no. Phil, Wings is hard to... Actually, Wings is very easy to place, because he can't move that much. So, you always know he's in his modular mansion. Phil's a scumbag, but Wings, I think, is a worse human being. And Ethan Ralph is worse than all of them. But, yeah, 62 IQ Wingo. Oh, boy. But, you know, it's a little rough, you know, and I don't know. But I do thank y'all for coming out. It was fun. I hope you all had a good time. I do. I don't know who is going to be. I wonder who is going to be doing this this evening. It might be Peace. It might be nobody. If it's nobody, that's fine. If it's Peace, I hope he... Let's see. Oh! Shinko. Shinko's live. Shinko's live, but I don't know how to raid. I don't know that I have the ability to. I'm gonna go find out. Give me one moment. I need to find out how to raid on YouTube. Hold on. Okay, I cannot raid because I don't have the requisite subscribers. That's fine. So Shinko is online though, and we should all give Shinko love because Shinko's really cool. Yes, Ethan goes to Portugal and gets his ass beaten a lot. So there we go. I'm gonna pin that. So unfortunately, since I don't have the number of subscribers, I cannot do an actual redirect. It's unfortunate, but that happens. So, yeah, just, you know, go over to Shinko's stream, give him, give him all the positivity because he's a very positive person. He's really cool. I like his analysis of the pre-streams. And I will catch you the next time I restream. All right? Have a good one.